Not an eclipse. I mean, technically it can't be an eclipse if it's a Skittle, unless the moon in Dark Souls lore is a Skittle. And it might be. We don't know for certain if it is. If it's not, it's never approached in Dark Souls lore, so it might be. Alright, let's first try this. Shall we? Shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. First try. I literally know nothing about John Constantine, so it's been really fun. Yeah, he is a great character. Like, he is, at times, a horrible person. He is not a very... First try. He is... The thing that I really like about his character is that he's very unpredictable. Okay, he's predictable in the sense that he's always unpredictable, and he's not afraid to sacrifice people for the greater good, essentially. He's also very selfish, and I find that really interesting in a protagonist. So yeah, he's not exactly a nice guy, but he's a scoundrel, and I love him, and he's great. Fantastic character. Alright, first try, we got this, we got this. We got this, first try. We got this, first try. We have to get this guy down so much more than what we've already... Come on, we gotta get him down fast too. It's a dark Charizard, it is. It's a very demonic looking Charizard, but you know, it's like the Pokemon of the Dark Souls world. That's what he is. That's what both these guys are. Very angry Charizard. Oh, you're in bed sick at the moment. Scarlet, rest up, dude. Hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you shake whatever the cold is. That's no fun. Make sure you keep warm too. And soup? Soup's really good. Unless you don't like soup, but soup is really good. Whenever I have a cold, I like just go straight for soup. This tastes good. It's really hearty. It's good. It wasn't, hang on, what wasn't Pietro? It was you. I claim zero responsibility for your power going out last stream. I know timing doesn't look good though. I mean, it really doesn't look that great for Lemma, yeah. Have something you want to tell me? You wanna fess up about something? You think that it's a Dark Charizard and a Dark Scyther? Dark Scyther would be pretty cool. Actually, like, I think he's one of my, like, favorite Gen 1 Pokemon designs too. He's really sweet. He's very underappreciated too. I feel like Scyther in general needs more love. Such a good Pokemon. Nope. 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 This guy's getting closer to... He's gonna move up towards us now. Yeah, there he is. I do not want to be in the middle of these guys. Although I do want to attack this guy while the other one is further away. He's moving closer. I should not be attacking these guys together. This is a terrible position. It's absolutely terrible positioning for me. Yeah, soup is good. Soup is delish. I really like leek and lentil soup. Unfortunately, no duck to go with the leek, but leek and lentil soup, really good. Apparently really good for you too. Not only super tasty, but super healthy. Man, I'm basically doing nothing to these guys at the moment. I'm not being careful yet, at all. I've wanted to play Dark Souls 3, just don't know what to build. That's the really fun thing about Dark Souls games, you can kind of change your build as you go. So that, like, starting character that you choose, like if you're wondering which class to start at especially, the starting class doesn't really affect your final build, like it doesn't lock you into a certain build. You can see if that class kind of works for you, and then if those stats aren't really working the way you want them to, you can then like throw points into another stat and effectively change your build as you go. So yeah, like just kind of see what works. Don't feel like you have to stick to any one build if you want to have an ability or if you want to boost up a certain like stat to help scale a weapon. So you do more damage, you can do that too. It's a pretty fluid progression system and it's really fun to work with. Well, that worked out really well for us. Hey, it's Eric, what's going on? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Faith build? No, not a faith build. Don't do what chat's done to me. Don't do that. Don't do a faith build. This is our build for the record. This is not what you want to see. We have 45 faith and 0 voice. Okay, where was I? We have 45 faith. I'm not really using miracles all that much at the moment, so 45 faith, I don't really want that. If I could choose other stats, I would have probably put all the faith points on just like anything else. But this is Chad's build, so I had no say in any of those like point assignments over there. So yeah, our faith is incredibly high. I personally would have put points into strength, or health, or endurance. They're my 3 go-to. So our endurance at this point in the game, this is the second DLC, although we haven't finished the first DLC yet either. Our endurance at this point in the game should be much larger. It should probably be about the size of that health bar, and our health bar should also be significantly larger than that, but it's not. So we get one shot really easily, as you saw just before. The last boss, Cinder, who we still haven't defeated yet, we need to go back to as well. He's not usually a super tough boss, but because our strength stat isn't particularly high, and because our health stat isn't particularly high, and the same with our endurance, he has been quite tricky for us to face. So that's going to be a really interesting fight to actually get down. These guys, funnily enough, are pretty straightforward. I just can't be super greedy with anything, because I need to keep enough stamina so that we can get out of bad situations. And they're both going to be pretty close. Okay, stop them closer. Cool, so now we move away. The only thing difficult about this fight really is trying to manage both demons at the same time, and that is not always a super straightforward thing to do. Or the other one is no longer fiery. Let's heal up here. Ali's never greedy. No, never. That's not me. You must be thinking of someone else. Me? Greedy? Never. So much faith, too much faith. Affiliate, too much faith. You guys would tend to disagree, but too much faith is definitely a thing. I need to go heal for a sec. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to make this around the front. Yeah, no. We could have done a critical there, but I was in the wrong position for it. Hey, Mike, what's up? Great decision. I wonder who did that. Did what? Blemmer. I didn't see a thing. Oh, Pietro said that. Yeah, I didn't see a thing. How old is Ali? I feel like at this point, I'm not ageless. I feel like I'm at the point now where you guys have kind of made me just defy all logic when it comes to ages, because I keep being aged every single stream. Every single stream. Hang on, lighting? Lighting? This boss is easy. Actually, like, managing the first phase, I think, is the toughest part. And also the fact that we get one shot in phase 2 by a particular attack, but I have a strategy for I have a strategy for this time. So once we actually get into phase 2, we're going to try and use Vow of Silence whenever he tries to cast the fire, because he didn't try that. Right, thank you for the tip, dude.
You reminded me of a Jack Sparrow quote, "I'm dishonest, and a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest."
Yeah,
honestly,
precisely.
It's the honest ones you've got to look out for, because you can never predict when they're about to do something incredibly stupid.
Precisely. John Constantine is exactly that. Like, he's not dishonest, he's actually pretty honest. He's very straightforward, like, with everyone, and he knows what he is. He's not, like, out to try and deceive anyone. But he's, like, he's consistently inconsistent, or not consistently inconsistent, he's consistently ambiguous. I guess consistently inconsistent, because you can never tell exactly what he's gonna do, but, yeah, no, fantastic character. Really, really great character. I'm assuming that's, like, that's what you meant with that too, Ronan, yeah? And thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. The echo is very Dark Souls. Wait, which echo? Is there an echo? In my voice, or in a different area, or... Oh! You mean in the text-to-speech? Yeah, sorry, that's my PC speakers. I don't have the audio like running through my headset. This is only the game audio, so that's the only way that I can actually hear it. So yeah, it's up loud enough so I can hear it, so the microphone also gets to hear a little bit of it. Beat these guys 1 hit each. Please tell me your ways, Klinger. Tell me your ways. Wouldn't know what it's like to have someone say it's my birthday every day. I wish I could relate. Happy birthday, Palermo. We can start now if you like. The 90 and Ali 90 is actually her age, so she has to change her name every year. So next year it's not going to be Ali 90, it's going to be like Ali 380 instead. I feel like that's probably an accurate I feel like that's an accurate measure of my age. 380. Look what you've done. I haven't done anything. You said you were sad that you didn't get a birthday every day, and so I had to make sure you got a birthday every day. I'm trying to be nice here, Palermo. Jeez. Mike, thank you for the host before too. Thank you, thank you. Ali go smoosh. Yeah, see, we can't weather those, like, attacks that the demons do. I have to make sure that I roll away from the attacks, those ones. Those ones, not good attacks. How have you been? Dark Souls, yeah, really good, dude. Apart from the power outage they had on Wednesday, which cut our stream, like, very short. It's about like a 3-hour stream opposed to like our normal 6-ish, 7-hour stream roughly. So it's a much shorter stream than usual, but it's still really fun. And I started to learn the moveset of these guys too, so phase 1, relatively straightforward, just have to manage the positioning of these guys. So we still made pretty good progress, even without sort of having to cater these guys last stream. This is the first playthrough, or just a casual one. I played this through about 5 or 6 times before, so I'm pretty familiar with these bosses. The difference this time is chat has built this character for us. So the hive mind that is chat, whenever we have had souls to level up, has decided where to put those souls, which has created quite an interesting build to work with. Yeah, so this is me attempting to make use of a build that I have never used before, and I would not prioritize. I would not usually create a build like this, or work with a build like this, but here we are, just for the funsies. I don't think the other guy's moving yet. No, he's not. Oh, I thought he was gonna poison us for a sec. This guy must be close to critical, yeah? Almost certainly. Oh wait, the guy's just right behind us. Part of me wants packs to get cancelled just to get my money back. Don't care about your enjoyment. Dude, have you emailed them about that? Because there is a condition on their website that says, like, if you can't come because of the pandemic, you get a refund. So if you point that out to them, I'm pretty sure they would have to refund you. Oh, I didn't even get it. I was in the wrong place for that critical. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to deny you a refund because you physically cannot get into the country. And that's through no fault of your own. Appreciate the great job Ali has done with this amazing build. In putting together the build or just like surviving with the build. I think honestly I'm most surprised I've been able to survive as long as we have with this build. It has been super fun to play as a character that I've never built before though. Yeah, in all seriousness, this build has been super fun to work with. He's gonna try and get us again. Oh, we got him, he got us. Sent them an email and they just replied saying strict no refund policy. To be fair, I think it's no, the borders aren't open, so you can't get in unless you're an Australian citizen. Or you're traveling from New Zealand. We have a travel bubble, but no one from overseas can come in and we can't go anywhere either. So yeah, unless you get an exemption as an Australian citizen, you cannot leave, which is fair enough under the circumstances. And yeah, if you're not a citizen, you can't get into the country. Asking him once he gets closer. Yeah, definitely do. Even like quote that part of their website because that's a lot of money you would have spent for an international pass too. posted something in the gaming Discord you might like, and it's on topic. Oh, really? Oh, wait, about the demon princes. Hey, XP, what's up? That would suck, especially if you have to quarantine. Yeah, for 14 days. Yeah, I can't see that going away anytime soon. Oh, careful, careful. I want to ideally get a critical on this guy before the other one comes over. Oh, nope. I think like 2 more hits we would have had that critical. Oh, just Dark Souls in general. Okay, nice. You could just grab the Lothric Light Greatsword as it has lightning already on it. I don't think we have the strength for it or the dexterity. Our strength is not that high. We have... Actually, no, our strength is okay with the ring. It's 31. Our dexterity is 12, though, and I feel like for a greatsword, you'd probably need higher dex for it, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure with the greatswords we have... yeah, dex is 18 for the Black Knight sword. So I don't think we'd be able to wield it. It's a great axe. Hammers, great hammer. Spear, great hammer. Yeah, I think the Black Knight sword is the only one we have. Oh no, and the Onyx Blade. That, we're not smart enough to use. We're physically not smart enough to wield that greatsword. So I think there would be a wall in terms of the stats that we have that would stop us from using a greatsword. Hey Cos, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Good thing Palermo... Yeah, exactly. Never left Australia. It's okay. It's in here. In this cupboard. Pietro, you're a very good egg. You are officially a very, very good egg. Rip Eric's intelligence. Hey, he's trying his best. He makes up for his lack of intelligence with a whole heck of faith. He has faith that he's intelligent enough, even if that might not actually be the case. Oh, come on, dude. We need to get this guy down to at least like half health before the other one comes along. Might be able to get his tail here? No, the other one's here. Oh, I should have taken notice of that. I really should have taken notice of that. Good thing you're not a good elk, Pietro, so we don't have to... Yeah, exactly, put Pietro on the menu. Please don't. Please don't put poor Pietro on the menu. He does not deserve this treatment. Yeah, 16 dex we don't have. I think we have 13 dex, and it's not up to me where those stats go, so if I get enough points to, like, actually be able to, like, put souls and points onto a specific stat, I can't choose. That's all up to chat. Chat would have to decide together. Trash, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, dude. So how's the strategy working out? We haven't got to phase 2 yet. That's where the real strategy, like, comes into play. Phase 1, yeah, still learning it. Phase 2, actually, well, I know it, but I'm trying to actually put what I know into practice and not be greedy. It's a tough part. Phase 2 is where I need to try out the new strategy, which is to silence the Demon Prince before he has a chance to cast that big old fire pyromancy that he does that, like, straight up one-shots us. More greed. We need more greed. That is seriously my problem though. Like, do you guys remember the Nameless King fight we did with this build a couple of streams ago? When I was going in there not really, like, focusing on the fight, when I was, like, trying to get in attacks that I shouldn't be... I shouldn't have been attempting. When I was trying to, like, hit him twice in phase 2 and then move, like, I kept being punished for all of that. As soon as I changed it to, like, one hit, roll, one hit, roll, one hit, roll. Like, it took a while, but we got him, like, within a couple of attempts. We got him. So honestly, for me, it's all about, like, trying to rein in my desire to hit, like, 3 times in a row. She says as she hits 3 times in a row. Okay, so this guy's gonna stomp you over. Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I need to wait for, like, one of these guys to, like, get unfiery. To defire. if they defire, then they don't move. Okay, now he's not going to move. So he's going to use the poison attacks, but that's it. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to put us directly in the path of that. That's me again, not being careful. Want to move away from the poison again. Is he moving over here? Oh, he's not really moving too much. Okay, now he's moving over a little bit. Hey Sly, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday night or Friday at the moment. Welcome back to the Demon Prince fight. Where I think I'm starting to better understand the fight. He's gonna flame up again, I think in a second. Oh, I didn't get that critical. Alright, so now this guy's not gonna move too much. And our buddy over there is gonna start, yeah, using the fiery attacks. Got it. So really, they're only like, generally speaking, on fire one at a time. There's a little bit of overlap, but that's about it. So when that happens, we just have to stay away from the ranged poison attacks. That's it. Remember the days where you panic rolled everywhere? I'm glad that I don't do that anymore. As much. I won't say that I've stopped doing that completely, because I definitely haven't stopped doing that completely, but I feel like I'm better. I feel like I'm much better than I used to be. I can kind of like... I don't panic as much. I can rein myself back in just a little bit. Alright, there's the first one. There's the first one. Demon number 2 is about to get all flamey again. Which means that we have pretty much a free ticket through to phase 2 as well. As long as I'm not Friede here, we have a free ticket through. Or we can hopefully try out Vow of Silence too. Alright, so that's that phase. He's gonna get all flamey again. Let's maybe drink one of these Estus. The Ashen Estus, so that's ready to go. And we're only gonna use the Vow of Silence when he goes to use that flame attack too. Now he's gonna do that. I think it's an AoE? A little bit? Yeah. Now is where things get interesting. Because I do not remember his moveset here. I do not for the life of me remember his moveset. I just know that when he goes in the air, we want to move away from him. Careful. Stay near Demon Butt. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so that spawns those fireballs. I think he's doing the big old fire now. Oh, I don't know what that actually cast. I don't think that cast. That did not cast. I didn't cast, that didn't cast, it didn't cast, it didn't cast. It didn't cast, it didn't cast, it didn't cast. Run, 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 run. That's the move I don't know how to get away from, and it doesn't seem like Vow of Silence does anything to it. What's not panicking like? I don't know entirely yet. But it's nice not to feel super stressed when I'm fighting these guys now. Well, it's progress. It's progress because I learned what I can't do. I can't use Vow of Silence against him because that worked on me, so I know that I got the cast off. But it didn't work on him, so it doesn't look like I can cancel out his pyromancies. Which means maybe I just try and stand underneath him? There's gotta be a place where he can be hit, but we can't be hit. Because there is usually one of those in those sort of situations. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna move away because the other guy has gotten all flamey. You got this? I hope so. I definitely need to be greedy. I think that's my problem. I'm not currently being greedy. And I'm going against what it means to be me. And so that's never a good thing. I'm not being true to myself. Greed is how I get this right. I really want to get the critical with one of these guys this time. Also gotta lure this guy away from us. Greed is always good, right? What? How have I got it all wrong? I feel like I've gotten it very right here. Not all wrong, definitely all right. Except for that part where I almost got destroyed by him. Roll away. And just stay here. We're safe for a minute, because the other guy hasn't... Yeah, he hasn't reignited yet. He's gonna start doing poison as well. I'm just gonna move away until that other poison counter goes away. Hey Brazy, how's it going? Can you make them fight each other? I mean, that'd be great. They'd like to fight one another, but I feel like they're two parts of the same being, because they... Actually, no, I don't think they are. I was gonna say, I feel like they probably combine in phase 2, but no, only one of them turns into the Demon Prince. Maybe we help him turn into the Prince. Maybe, like, the other guy, the other demon here, is standing, like, in the way of his succession into, like, royalty. So we're actually helping one. Too bad they are two Rajang. Do two Rajang, like, actively fight one another? You guys did say they're relatively territorial, yeah? Oh, right. The poison one can still use his claws. They do, yes. In that case, I'd very much like for this to be a fight against two Rajang and not two demons. Well, that wasn't good. One of them is bound to... de-ignite? I was like, what is a way to say, like, lose their flame? He's about to turn into Poison Demon in a second, hopefully. Two Rajang is still very difficult. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not, I'd say it definitely is. Jim, that emote's really cute. Good to see you, dude. We're pretty close to getting this guy down. Just gonna bide my time here for a second. There we go. He's gonna flame up again. Hey, Chai, what's going on? I was about to say what's up and then what's going on, and then my voice is just like, what's gup? Close enough. I should not be locked onto this fight. Careful. Careful. The voice says no. Yeah, the voice definitely says no. Both are weak to dark miracles. Funnily enough, it seems like lightning does a better job than dark. Because we tried dark against these guys and it didn't seem to have as high a damage. We can try it again. But yeah, I don't think dark actually worked as well. Unless that just increased the stagger. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that because the Vow of Silence definitely doesn't work in phase 2. I can try that Dark Blade, why not? Oh, Extinguish! Thank you, thank you. That would definitely make sense. I was like, de-ignite? De-ignite what? This is what happens when my brain has, like, decided to take Friday off. It's like, yeah, 3-day weekend. Yeah, no. I English good. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. That's definitely me today. Are we doing more damage or the same damage? I don't feel like we're doing any more than we were before. Got your tail. I know we could stagger much more easily. Ooh, stagger? We could stagger much more easily with the mace. This is much harder to do that. De-ignite it, Mally. I have to de-ignite more. More de-ignition, please. Okay, de-igniting as we speak. No, 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 I was doing well. I was doing well, I was doing well. He's like, de-igniting, deny. Okay, let's de-ignite him some more. There we go. Yeah, this guy was blocking me from getting away from the poison just before. Yep. That's about right. I got caught by that. Figures. Oh, got caught on the side there. Also figures. And very much like to heal. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I'm just gonna get him here. I know I can get a critical, but I don't want to risk it being that close. Unalive him. I would like to unalive him too, thanks. That would definitely work for me. I feel the need for greed. I was getting kind of greedy in phase 1. You would have been proud. You saw that, Treason. I was getting greedy. I should not have attempted to attack as much as I did. This guy's like 3 hits, maybe 2. Nah, 3 hits. Cool. So he's gone. It's only the other one that we have to worry about now. Oh, and of course the Dark Blade runs out. Just as I say that. There we go. Better. Hey Zero, what's up? How's the Souls life gone? Oh, you know, just about as well as you would expect. Dying a whole bunch, learning the fight, learning what I can do and what I can't do, what I can get away with, what I definitely can't get away with, all that good stuff. That I should have been punished for quite badly. But hey, the demon was being nice. That, yep. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Alright. Health. Ashen Estus. Dark Blade ready. Let's do this. Let's do it. ... Wait, did I miss a thing, Pietro? Did I miss a hey Allie, it's late, I should go get some sleep? I'll see you in a couple days. Did I miss that? Okay, I'm just gonna try the strategy where I stay directly underneath this guy the entire time we're fighting him. It's only 140 damage, jeez. That's not good. Not ideal. Dang it. I got caught in his leg too. Yeah, we're streaming Saturday night, so Sunday this weekend for a short stream. And then also Monday as well, so Sunday night for you guys too. Focus? I definitely focused. Let's go get an extra level in something. We can go and farm real quick, and then hopefully do a little bit more damage when we come back to this guy too. Alright, Archdragon Peak. Best place to do it. Well, now that you mention it, it is 2 o'clock my time. Like, I know we started late today. We've been live for like 50 minutes, and that's later. It's a later start than I definitely had planned. But yeah, dude, it's probably getting super late for you. Gonna go to sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Pietro, I'll see you later. I'll catch you in a couple days. And congratulations on your test score too. 11 out of 12. It's a pretty great score. I'll see you later, dude. Too much Ellie for me? Kidding? Never? Nah, that's too much me. I know. I understand. Trust me. I live with me. I know these things, Palermo. I have the inside scoop, the inside knowledge, the gossip. You don't want to be stuck with me. You seriously don't. Alright, so we want the Shield of Want. Yes, please. We would also like the covetous Silver Serpent Ring. And we need the Flappy Tongue. There we go. Flappy Tongue is back. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. And I think the best way to do this is to do this. This is the Sunlight Sword, I'm pretty sure. So we were using our mace. However, the Sunlight Sword attacks quite a bit faster than the mace, and so we can get more attacks off much faster than our mace was allowing us to do. So the mace still, in terms of raw damage, I'm pretty sure it does more. But the Sunlight Sword is better with attack speed. This guy's gonna get us, yeah. Yeah, it's a Mimic Head. But this is like our proper farming get-up. So we've got the Shield of Want, which increases the souls that enemies drop. The Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, which does the same thing. And the Symbol of Avarice, which also, funnily enough, does the same thing. So all of those effects stack, which means that each of these guys gives us 2,500 souls. So this place here, at least for me, is the safest and the fastest farming route. Because it's like, it's 4 enemies, they're relatively straightforward. They don't really pose too much of a threat, except for this guy with the knives. And even then, he's not that tough, you just kind of have to get a shot in before he does. Oh, you never got the Mimic helmet? It's really fun. Like, it's terrible because if you notice our health, it drains our health. See, it's like ticking down really slowly. It drains our health, so you have to be really careful when you're using it, which is why I only have it on when I'm farming and never like at any other points. But it's, yeah, super, super handy for farming, except it makes us really heavy. Like, look at this. Oh, slow roll, terrible. I think it was a 50% increase. Oh yeah, the helm is good for soul farming. I don't think it actually has like a specific percentage. Excuse me. I don't think it has a specific percentage attached to it. Like, as in that you can actually read, but you could probably work it out with, like, if you took out an enemy, found the base souls that they gave, and then figured out the percentage that way. I'm not sure if it's quite as big as 50% though. Oh. Alright, we need to get those souls back too. Let's get out Lightning Blade again. If I live near you, I'd buy you a birthday cake and a mousepad picture drawn on top of it. Oh god, that's terrifying. I mean, it's a great picture, but could you imagine getting a cake with that picture on it? Like, and having that face, like that wide, the wide face of me just like staring back. Hey Itachi, what's up? It'd be worth it to see Ellie's face. I mean, I would be very appreciative. I would be incredibly appreciative. But, yeah, that's a nightmare cake for a lot of people. I would say most people. Wide Ellie. Just imagine the bakers of the cake losing... Yeah, exactly. Absolutely losing it when they saw the picture. Sometimes I wonder, like, what bakers are asked to make. Like, what's the weirdest cake that bakers have been asked to make, or like the weirdest picture they've been asked to put on top of a cake? Because I'm pretty sure, like, there would be places that would do pretty much anything, like, take any sort of, like, cake commission. So they would get some really, like, elaborate design requests, probably. Hang on, what was Kat's rating? It should be at least, wait, a 5 at least? Hang on, wait. Kat has passed you on the rating scale for... Hang on. Kat passed you on the rating scale for Chai? Oh, how do you mean? How do you mean? As in, like, Kat started giving Chai a rating as well? Was it a 4.7? If not, I have to tell her about Chai being a 4.7. Because I feel like there needs to be some sort of consistency in ratings so that it's a rating system that everyone can understand. So I feel like that 4.7 has to become, like, a standard ratings number. I think he's saying Chai values Kat more. I see. Chai is a 3 thumbs up. That's pretty much a 4.7, yeah. That's a 4.7. It's just a different way of saying a 4.7. That's all. Also, I think I need an extra thumb if I'm gonna give 3 thumbs up. I only have 2. Sorry to disappoint, guys. I only have 2. Oh, I didn't get my Titanite. I wanted to try and get that. Alright, let's do this once more, and I think we should have enough for, hopefully, 2 level ups. What's my rating? Dunno. What do you think Palermo's rating is? I know Chai's is 4.7, but I'm not sure what Palermo's is. I don't think that's actually been discussed properly, so we don't have a general consensus yet. 2 Palermo. Yeah, it's only from a drop ace. The Symbol of Avarice is farmable from mimics, because it's not a guaranteed drop. The best way to do that is to, oh, what was it again? They were like, oh, there's coins, I think? Okay, no, so you can pop a coin to increase your luck so that it's more likely to drop, and then there is an item that you can use, I think it's a Lloyd's Talisman, which gets the mimics to open up without disturbing them, without waking them up, because if you wake them up, you're only going to get an item from them if they are defeated, and there are only a certain number of mimics in the world and they don't respawn. So I think it was a Lloyd's talisman you needed that would or not really wake up the mimics, they would just kind of like yawn, and when they yawned, they would either spawn an item or not. So that's a way to farm the Symbol of Avarice. So increase your luck and increase the chance of that dropping, even by using the covetous gold serpent ring. But yeah, the Lloyd's talisman I think is what I was using in farming this in one of the previous runs. I can't remember. Yeah, it's something like that. I think you pop a coin to increase your luck as well, like so the gold serpent ring and the coin stack, and then you use the Lloyd's talisman. I think. Hey Red Hood, what's up? Chai was surprised when the cat answered. Oh really? Oh, is there a clip of that? I need to see Chai's official rating according to Cat. Tayo got a new CPU and air cooler. Yay for PC upgrades. Ooh, fancy. That's really cool. What CPU did you pick up?
Ashen one.
Ashen one. Link the first flame.
Well. Then
alright, let's see how many souls. Yeah, we can level up twice. Oh, hang on, it's not over here, it's up there. We have 72,000 souls, so I'm gonna pop up a poll in chat. You guys can vote for some new stats for us. I'm gonna say that strength is probably gonna help us, same with endurance. I don't know whether 1 point on health is gonna do much though. I don't think that's gonna do much. Also, I'm gonna fix my voice while you guys are doing this. How much faith? Let's go. Vigort, endurance, strength. I'll put dex there as well, sure. Charity, and faith. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to decide. That's 3 minutes. I need 2 minutes to decide. There we go. And yeah, go to town. The poll should be up at the moment. And Broken, thank you for the follow too, or should I say stuff? Broken stuff. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Should do pure luck, knife build, but with the most janky knife possible. Our previous chat controlled build was actually a full luck character.
Ashen one.
So chat was, again, trying to make the build that we had going as tough as possible for me to work with. And then that kind of backfired because we got an Anri straight sword and then we were just like cruising through enemies. It became like not super easy, but much easier to bully enemies once we had that sword, because we had like 50 luck I think by the end of that run. It was pretty ridiculous, and we would get like item drops all the time too. But yeah, previous character was a pretty much full luck build, which was very interesting to work with. Oh, faith and strength. Okay, I like this. Hang on, give me one sec. So many sniffles today. Haven't fixed my voice yet either. What is down there? I can go get it. Picked up the 5900X. Oh, nice. I don't know it, but it sounds very fancy. Does sound very fancy. I think your sister would like that line. Let me know what she says. Oh, hang on. I didn't even catch the line that you said to Palermo before. Drink some Xbox. Do you stay hydrated? I've been trying to. Stay hydrated. Not so much in the last like 50 minutes, but outside of that. Faith and... oh no. There was a tie. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're putting that point on Faith.
Very well. Then take no.
And then the second one we have to do a second poll for. Alright, Faith it is. 41 Faith. 41. Re-poll time? Alright. We're just gonna do 2 this time. So poll for Vigort or Strength. Which one? Vigort, Strength. Alright. This is gonna be a quick one. Just a minute worth of poll. You guys can decide in a minute. Vigort or strength. Up to you guys. More faith? Unfortunately for us, more faith, yes. Oh, strength. Okay, strength is winning. Strength is winning. It was winning. And here I bought all of my faith. Hi, Alien Chat. Hey, Ricardo. Well, I mean, that worked because... Hang on. What? Hello? Video game? That's not confusing. Definitely can't. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. I was like, hello, video game? Controls? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Morpheus. You're getting really close, though. You're getting very close. Closer by the day at this point. Oh, strength? Strength? No? Maybe? Strength. Oh, strength by 1. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's gonna help us. Alright, so strength by 1. Faith by 1 as well.
Ashen 1.
I think that... I'm pretty sure the faith will still help us, even if there is a soft cap. I'm pretty sure the faith will help us because this scales with faith. It has a B scaling, so the higher the faith, then technically the higher our damage should be. Same with strength, although strength to a lesser degree. It's only a D scaling with strength, but yeah, hopefully the faith and the strength damage combined will have helped our situation. With 281 souls to spare. Is the elk back? I don't think the elk ever left, Jub. Pretty sure the elk has always been with us. I'm gonna say Treon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Rip Optimus. Did I hear a Transformer play? I hope not. I hope there's not another one. That was my... Like, the controller was still on. I think that was just my Xbox being sassy for a sec there. Alright. Let's go within the Earthen Peak Ruins. You gotta have faith in your build. Alright, I have nothing but faith in this build right now. We just have to survive that one attack that I don't know how to avoid yet. We have to survive that. Because rolling doesn't seem to help because there are too many fireballs. Running doesn't seem to help because there are too many fireballs. The Vow of Silence doesn't help either because it doesn't actually affect the Demon Prince. So, phase 2 gonna be an interesting one for us to learn, I think. Unless I just get a flame-proof shield. If there is such a thing as a flame-proof shield, if we get that, or flame-resistant shield, if we get that, maybe we'll actually be okay. Oh, I was hoping I could just subtly walk underneath this guy. It did not turn out that way at all. Just very casually stroll underneath the demon from below. Okay, he's right there. I need to move away until one of them de-ignites, extinguishes. Maybe I'll ask for them to not attack. You know, that has worked in the past. That has actually legitimately worked in the past, so, you know, might work here too. Can't say it won't. Okay, now I focus on this guy. Hello. We need to re-imbue our weapon here. And get away from that. Oh, that's not where I wanted to do that. Didn't exactly work out. It's still fine, we're still alive for now. I'm gonna call that a win. The fact that we survived that, definitely a win in my books. And, oh great, we're toxic. It's not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted. I don't have the purple moss clumps like ready for us to use either. I'm not sure if I can grab one from our inventory. Night Alien Chat, may the faith be with you. Have a great weekend, y'all. Ren, I'll see you later. Same with you. I'll catch you in a couple of days. Take it easy. Alright. They're both... Alright, so you're igniting. They're using the flames. Flame powers. The other one's too close though, really. I shouldn't be right here. I should try and lure this guy away from us. And heal because of our toxic status. Such a toxic space for us to be in. Jeez. I hate that we have damage being done to our health at the moment. It's gonna make everything so much tougher for us. Okay, that was, yep. I saw that coming. Demon from below sounds like a euphemism for something. I don't think, oh, I mean, I get, okay, this is the thing, right? Anything is said in the right way could technically be taken in that way. It could technically be taken as a euphemism. This would be a much more direct one. To me, he just seems like a demon. And, you know, he is below us right now, so he is, therefore, the demon from below. Hey, Calvani, what's up? So much toxic, it looks like it's the internet, right? So much toxicity. Minnow, how's it going too? Oh. Come on, let me just casually roll on through here. Nope. Slowly, slowly. Not gonna get too greedy. Okay, now we just run. Now I just run. I don't happen to have any blooming purple moss. I do. It's just not in my quick select, that's all. I don't have it equipped as an item that I can very quickly grab. I would have had to have like gone trolling through my inventory. And I think that would have ended up just getting me killed anyway, so I just accepted that that wasn't meant to be the run. That was never meant to be the run. Oh, that was really badly timed. I'm surprised we got away with that, actually. Oh, he doesn't usually turn around that quickly. Could that be taken the wrong way? Yeah, Massacre. I think so. I think so. I want to watch Scooby-Doo now. I haven't seen Scooby-Doo in a long time. I was never actually a really big fan of Scooby-Doo or Hanna-Barbera cartoons, actually, for that matter. Although I did go to the Hanna-Barbera theme park in Sydney when I was a kid. It doesn't exist anymore. So I even got a little Scooby-Doo plush. Okay, he's not like this big. He's probably like this big. I got a little Scooby-Doo plush from that park when I was a kid too. And also a husky that I called Dyson, and I feel like that was pretty telling of my future love for Dyson vacuums. As a child, it seems like I already liked Dyson enough to call my toy husky Dyson. But yeah, they were my two souvenirs from that park. Is a Scooby-Doo toy and my plush husky toy called Dyson. I was not very imaginative as a child. Off to work, have a good one, Name. Have a good time at work, dude. I'll see you soon. Demon in Pain, you're such a PlayStation. Why is he a PlayStation 3? Why is he doesn't look like a PlayStation 3. I don't think he'd run any of my PlayStation 3 games. Do you think he wants to run Demon Souls for me? Not the new one though, only the original. I wouldn't be that mean, because of course PlayStation 3 can't run the Blue Point one. Alright, let me just stay here for a moment. 3 hits, which I definitely shouldn't attempt to get. But I'm definitely still going to attempt to get. Oh, I can't get the critical if... Oh no, still got it, still got it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, here's the other one. Oh, flame me again. Not yet. Although he's going to be relatively soon, I think. Oh. I want to just get this guy. That's all I want. There we go. Okay. So now, our friend is behind him. It's actually pretty good. We've only used 1 Estus so far, so we're in a relatively good position for this point in the fight. The only problem is I still don't know how to handle phase 2 properly. And phase 1 we have to get through every time to try and practice phase 2. Oh, that's gonna, yep, have punished us. Careful. 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 Just gonna wait till we can hit a couple more times. Alright, there we go. I was like, did I go for another shot knowing that if he hits us, we are done for? Oh, I don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste the Ash Nestus. Who are we eating today? Maybe the Demon Prince? Maybe the Demon Prince, that's a possibility. Maybe actually this guy doesn't like blessed weapons. I'm gonna try this. We haven't tried blessed weapons. He's a demon, so technically that... technically that should work. What was that? That was a fireball direct to the face. I was excited to see the blessed weapon too. Yeah, me too. He's a demon, so you would assume that, you know, blessed weapons would actually do something to him. We still... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up. Do blessed weapons work against, against phase 2? I need to know the answer. That was fast. I don't think that was singed eyebrows, Gary. I think that was literally singed everything. I'd be lucky if that was just singed eyebrows. Although, if singeing your eyebrows is how you defeat Eric the Cleric, if that's like his Achilles heel, is it's like his Achilles... Well, his... Eric's eyebrows? That's his weakness. That's his weak point. Demon Prince. I want to see what his actual elemental weakness is. Yeah, that wasn't a singe. That was a full barbecue. Maybe it was just a singe. Maybe it was just really weak, and you know, it just seemed like it was more than a singe. But yeah, look, I just know it didn't work out well for poor Eric. All right, Demon Prince. Let's see. What does he not like in phase 2? All right, that's lore. I would like to know. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. I thought I remembered something like this. So depending on which one you kill first, that gives you different attacks in the second phase, which means that we have to okay. Alright. So Seething Chaos I think I want. I don't think I like Floating Chaos, because Floating Chaos I think is the one that's gotten us not that time, but the big old fireball that's just like fire everywhere. So we get the red one first, not the other one first. Alright. You're so aggressive, really, you think? Hang on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it's the same damage, Alright, fair enough. Maybe he doesn't like, should we try Gnaw against him? I want to see what Gnaw does. It's probably going to do, like, nothing against him. Eric the Cleric is only rivaled by his brother, Derek the Cleric. We haven't met Derek yet. Are you trying to tell me that we need to meet Derek the Cleric at some point in the future? I want to try Gnaw. It's not going to do anything, but I really want to try this. Yeah, Mimic we have. As soon as Dark Souls Remastered came out, we played through that. Like, immediately. It's such a good game, too. Yeah, it's brilliant. Although that remaster wasn't, like, built from the ground up again like, the Demon Souls remake was. That remaster is still, yeah, so much nicer to play than the original. Just for the fact that, the Blighttown, runs to consistent frame rate. Oh, dude, I walked straight into that. Oh, hey, okay. We built up that, that damage enough. He's right behind us. Alright, so we want to get the red one first. So angry, not this one, but the other angry boy first. Evening all, how's it going? Rusty, it's going really well, dude. We are being currently destroyed by the Demon Prince, but, the Demon Princes, the Demon of Pain, the Demon from below, but, otherwise, pretty good night so far, I think. Or a day, because it's day for me, but pretty good day so far. What's my favorite FromSoft? See, that's tough. That's tough, because I love Sekiro. Which one's the red one? The red one is the one that I was just, well, I got that by. That one was the red one. The much more, like, obviously red one is the one that we have to get first. First? Yes, first. Because he was the one that did all the fiery meteor attacks towards us, so we don't want that attack. I don't know what the other one does, but it can't be as bad as the shot that one-shots us, or the attack that one-shots us. I love Sekiro, though. I adore Dark Souls 3. I really like Demon Souls too. Demon Souls is brilliant, especially the remake. Remake's fantastic. Bluepoint just did a phenomenal job on that. I like Dark Souls 1. I like Bloodborne, and I like Dark Souls 2. I like them for different reasons. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are my favorite Dark Souls... Oh, sorry, Dark Souls 1 and 3, sorry, are my favorite Dark Souls games. They're probably about even. Dark Souls 2 is still really good, and I still enjoy it, but it's not quite as memorable, at least in my opinion, as 1 and 3. The bosses are a little bit more repetitive in the way that they are designed and the way that they attack. And Sekiro I just love because the combat in that is so much different to anything else that FromSoft has done. Dwight the Knight. I like Dwight the Knight. Okay, get away from that. That was lucky. Okay, I need to get away from the toxic too. I'm just going to try and lure the red demon a little bit further away. Oh. This guy I don't think I'm going to get before he changes into like poison demon. Before the other one changes back. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him. Okay, so the other demon is just there. Well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's dark damage this again. Hopefully we won't get hit by that. Wait, why am I a mannequin? Flanagan mannequin? I'm not a mannequin. Hey, pizza's in the oven. Nice. And what sort of pizza tonight? They kept all the original code for the Demon Souls remake, I thought. I think they changed some things, actually. I don't know whether the code will be exactly the same because the movement is much nicer in that remake. Everything just seems... Well, it seems modernized, really. Like, when you look at it, Demon Souls is a game that's been out since, what, like 2007? I think? Demons was about 2007. I'm pretty sure it was that long ago. Anyway, so it's been out for a while. And game design and development has come a long way since 2007. And so I'm pretty sure the way characters moved, the way enemies moved was just tweaked so that it felt better and it felt more modern. It definitely doesn't feel like early Souls. It feels much more like modern Souls. And it looks really, really fantastic as well. Just presentation-wise, like presentation alone, looks really great. Oh, that endurance, dude. That endurance is painful. Alright, so the red demon. We're gonna need to run away here, so the red demon is what we aim for. I got an alley of the Boreal Valley, it rhymes. Okay, I like that, I like that. Be from the same place as Wart. Yeah, it does have a DPS buff, it does. It uses a bunch of our mana, however, in doing that. But yeah, the weapon art does increase the damage a little bit. I thought I'd roll far enough. It does increase the damage a little bit, but it's not, I don't think, a significant difference. We can try it out though. Ooh, what's up? Mozzarella and pepperoni. Ooh, nice pizza. Good pizza. Can you prove you're not a mannequin? What's your opinion on clothing stores after closing time? I mean, I can't enter them after closing time. So I'm not sure. Dark? Dark probably after closing time, depending on whether or not there are like spotlights at the front of the store. But I would say for the most part dark after clothing time, after closing time. Mannequins are good. I don't know the movie Mannequin. Yeah, I don't know that. Alright, so let's try the buff, but I don't think it makes a huge difference. Jay, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We do have Domino's. Yeah, we do. We do have Domino's pizzas. Alright, we've got our little arrow up symbol below our stamina bar, so let's see how long this lasts. Oh, an 80s movie, it's a classic. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I do not know it. Help, actually hit him. I don't think that changed it at all, actually. Pretty sure 380 is what we're doing with the dark damage, even without the buff, I think. Pretty sure it was 380 even without the buff, yeah. Great movie, amazing song. Yeah, I don't know the song either. You know the song from the movie Mannequin? Oh wait, I'll know it. Will I? Are you sure about that? I don't think I know the movie. What makes me so sure I'm gonna know the song from the movie? I'm gonna see if maybe I can like stack more damage by doing single-handed. No, I don't think so. What if I do like a heavy attack? Not really. Ali's no, I can't sing it. I don't know the song. I can't sing it without knowing the song. Had to stay at a job till almost midnight because your job messed up on hiring security. The doors weren't able to close. It was really freaky, especially because the mannequins were in a circle to prep for the next morning. That's not terrifying. They were scheming. The mannequins were like straight up scheming. Hey Rody, how's it going? Like they said they'd be using an animation timings values from the original. Oh, probably. Okay, so the actual animation timings are probably the same. So like if you're using a heavier weapon, they probably like still kept the like backswing before you can actually sort of deal damage. They probably kept that timing. So they would have tried to keep it as faithful as possible, but as for the actual animations and the way that they feel to use, I'm pretty sure that's completely reworked because it did feel a whole lot nicer in the remake. They kept the combat flow the exact same, yeah. So maybe it just felt more modernized because the animations were different. Maybe they were like much more realistic. It also felt like the controls were just a lot more responsive than originally. That's the lyrics?
And we can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now, and if this world runs out of lovers, let's still love each other. Nothing's gonna stop us, nothing's gonna stop us now.
When I go stretch my legs, I should see if I know the song. You know how I was supposed to be being careful before? Yeah, I'm not being careful anymore. It sounds better when the bot reads the lyrics. We built the dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's going to stop us now. And if the world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Oh, the lyrics do ring a bell. I don't know the tune though, but... it does ring a bell. Now that I read it. Also, Chai, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nothing's going to stop us. All my brain is doing is like, don't stop me now. Like, that's it. Soul's pause for YouTube. I can't do it because it might get picked up by the mic and that would probably get me DMCA'd, so can't do it. I can listen to it on my stretch break though. I can do that. What's the oh my god for? I was just being honest. I was being honest. Also, I think I just got a message on the phone. Oh yeah, you're not on silent. I was like, was that my phone? Yeah, it was. I think that was my phone. Yeah, don't stop me now. That's all my brain went to. It went like directly to like, don't stop me now. That's what I thought of. We do an SO1 run? I don't know whether I have an SO1 run in me. I mean, we'd have to get so good at the fights that we could essentially do them without being hit after a certain point, because without yeah, enough health, to think about that for a sec, without enough health, you pretty much get one shot after a certain point in the game. It would take a lot of practice for me to get to that point. I am relatively greedy in the Souls games as it is, and I don't think I could ever rein that in enough to not get hit in a run of the boss. It would take a lot of work for me to learn how to do that. It'd be super fun, and it'd be a huge achievement, but I'm not sure whether I can do that. I do like these chat builds though, because these are characters that I would never have built for myself, and so I have to learn how to work with pretty much whatever build chat decides to throw my way. Was lucky. Alright, so this guy we have to get first. Have to get Red Demon first. And I'm assuming that this is the Red Demon. The Fiery Angry Demon. I'm surprised he didn't get us there, actually. Usually he would have punished us for being that close to him. Careful. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. I'm just gonna back off for a second. There we go, and heal up. Oh, you're still at just over half health. Nope, don't want it. Yep. Whoops. Man, what I would give for more damage at the moment. I want the Eren Yeager haircut. Which one though? Because Eren goes through a bunch of different hairstyles throughout that show. Like, season 1 Eren haircut is very different to... Like, is it season 4? The most recent one? Season 4 Eren haircut. You can do it, okay, Valerie, I believe. Oh, the one in a bun and very long? Yeah, see, I like that hair. I think that's really cool. Season 4 Eren? Nice. Man, I'm so excited for, like, the second half of that season. I was getting so into it. I'm kind of sad that, like, that banger of a theme song isn't going to be part of the opening anymore. That season 4, like, part 1 theme? Such a good theme song. Such a solid theme song. I was not paying attention. I'm just gonna try and get like 3 hits here and hopefully not get punished by these guys for it. Cool, got away with it. Excellent. You're rocking a man bun next time I visit Australia? Why is that kidding? Why is that kidding though? Hey Cross, how's it going? Oh no, your controller batteries are low. I like what happens when my controller batteries are low, when I forget that my controller batteries are low. Like 2 streams ago. We were in the middle of a fight and the controller batteries just straight up died. Least successful attempt. Okay, I want to not be there. I got stuck from his legs. I'm so far behind with Marvel. Oh, that's another thing I wish I could talk about, but I'm not going to do it because I know people haven't watched it yet. But all I'm going to say is the, like, last episode of Loki, so the final episode for the season, which aired on Wednesday, is really good. And that's all I'm going to say. It gets a thumbs up. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil anything else because I don't want to even say like a little bit about it if you guys haven't seen it, but it's just as good. That entire season. Oh, just yes. Big yes. And like I thought, what happens in that show, as with like the other Marvel shows, is going to be super important moving forward into, I think it's phase 4 that we're up to. So all of these shows have been setting up little bits and pieces about like the next phase of movies, and it's very exciting. Like honestly, it's incredibly exciting for the Marvel nerd in me. Like, it's great, right? Alright, so I've got a couple of attacks we can probably do before he starts to... Yeah. Try and do that. Really want to cosplay Loki next if I can pull him off. I think it'd be really fun to cosplay him. Because his costume is really great. That was the reason they bought that Hot Toys Loki figure as well, like back in, like what, 2012? I think it was. Many, many years ago. I bought the first like Hot Toys Loki figure that Hot Toys came out with. And I did that because the costuming on him is just utterly brilliant. Like, it has all this intricate design work in it, and it just looks so sweet. Although I don't have a place to display him, I still have him in his box, but yeah, that Loki is great. Oh, I was like, can I get away with getting this guy before he wakes up again? No. Oh well. Did my best. Probably cost a ton for the outfit. I mean, it depends on, I would say, how much you could probably do yourself. I don't think it'd be easy to put together a costume like that. But yeah, if you could do some of it yourself, to make it quite a bit more affordable, I think. Now we just have to do a little bit of damage to this guy, but not enough to actually take him out. Because we don't want the red demon to be the one that we're facing in phase 2. We want this one to be. Go away from that. I'm watching this guy so carefully because I don't want to accidentally take this guy's health out. But thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Okay, probably like 2 more hits, and then just don't attack him again. I'll give him a little bit of a buffer. He gets 2 extra hits. We're getting too close. We're getting way too close now. Is he gonna get tired now? Come on, you have to get tired now. I need to defeat the red one. I need to get the red one, not the orange one. The red one first. There we go. Oh, he's stomping away. Right in the path of that. Don't want that at all. Probably like bop this guy once or twice. I'm being so careful here. One more hit. Oh, I got in the path of that again. I always get stuck in their legs too. Dang, I know, right? Why is the demon in pain from below? I don't know, man. He's just physically below us right now. At this very point, he's physically on a lower level than us. That's how I'm taking it. That's exactly how I'm taking that. Lead up to Ant-Man Quantumania, which is 2023. That's a long time. It's a long time. What do we have later this year? So we've got Eternals obviously coming out. The new Spider-Man is later this year, and oh, Shang-Chi is later this year too, right? I think it's Shang-Chi. I'm super excited for that too, because that just looks like Marvel's take on a martial arts film, and I am all for that. I am so excited for that too. Yeah, Shang-Chi is this year. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Although I don't know whether I'll get to see that at the cinema. It might just be through like Disney, like Premiere Access, like how I watched like Black Widow. You can get access to that through Premiere Access. So I might end up doing the same thing for Shang-Chi and Eternals and Spider-Man maybe. But yeah, I'm super excited for all of those. Hey John, how's it going? Yeah, Witcher 2, Season 2 is December. Even that's, like, it seems so far away. Like, realistically, it's like, or comparatively speaking, it's not that far, but it's like, just like we've been waiting for so long for it. It seems like such a long time. I swear I've seen this fight before. I know, right? Hey, it's gonna start being extra good at souls. Extra good to get this fight. I'm going to be so happy if we end up getting this today, because phase 2 is really going to be, I think, the toughest part for us. Because I don't think we've entered phase 2 with the demon in pain being the one that switches. Serious mode engaged. Alright, serious mode. Engaged. I'm watching the game now. We're gonna get it. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, I hope it's good with all the build-up. Yeah, so much. I'm really looking forward to that. I love Doctor Strange. Like, I think he's a great character. And I really like the Doctor Strange movie. So yeah, Multiverse of Madness I'm really excited for. And I'm not going to say anything about like any of the Marvel shows, but there are some pretty cool things that have happened in the Marvel TV series, which are going to come into play most probably in Multiverse of Madness, and just, yeah. I'm really excited for it. Like, I think they've done a lot of setup for it. So while I'm pretty sure we're going to get some sort of, like, lead up to that in, like, Eternals and Shang-Chi and the new Spider-Man film, I don't think we'll see, like, some of the big consequences of some of the events from these shows until Multiverse of Madness rolls around, and I'm so excited for that. I am very, very hyped. Scary game face, Ellie. Okay. Alright, I'll try and be scary game face, Ellie. Wow, I was lucky. I should not have attempted to do that the way that I did. It's gonna, yeah, punish us here. Oh, we did get the cast though. So that's gonna switch him to non-fiery mode. Oh, we got toxic, really? I didn't even see the guy do that from the distance. Okay, no, Demon in Pain is the one, yeah, that we need to get first. Demon in Pain first. I really should equip those purple moss clumps in case that happens, shouldn't I? I wonder if I can do this quick. Use. Can I do it? Was that not it? Was that not what I was supposed to use? That was not it. That did not help. Hey Flowers, what's up? It's one of my favorite Demon Trio fights in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, it's not the only Demon Trio fight in Dark Souls 3. But yeah, fantastic boss fight. It's a lot of fun. I do currently have Toxic attached to us, so that might make it a little bit tougher. But yeah, I'm excited to finish this fight off. I'm worried about Medea though, honestly. Medea is going to be really tough, I think, with this character. Unless, of course, we just get really lucky because Medea is weak to lightning. I think, yeah, we're still dying. We are still dying. It was the wrong one. I think I needed the, like, flowering purple moss clump, I think. I'm pretty sure it was that. Because we are definitely still hemorrhaging health here. Alright, so the other guy has stopped being all flamey. So we have no health, just so you guys know, and I have no way to replenish health here, so we're not in a great position. But at the very least, we got one of the demons down. The toxic will probably get us though. And before we get to phase 2 as well. Our health is ticking away, there's not anything that I can really do about it. What if I just do this? Can I damage him moving into phase 2? I want to see his health bar. Come on, where's his health bar? Where's his health bar? No, it doesn't damage him. Okay, never mind. Asterian, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. You can do it? Alright. I believe. The cure to toxic is to not get poisoned. Alright, let's equip. It was this one. Wait, it says, oh, it cures poison, not toxic. Poison and toxic are different. Because I consumed that. I ate it. I swear I ate that. Poison and toxin cures status. So yeah, it's the blooming one that we needed. Let's assign that, shall we? I'm gonna get rid of that because the fire won't help us here. We only have 3 of those though. Yeah, that was phase 1, that was phase 1. Phase 1's fine. Like, really, if I concentrate, phase 1 isn't actually that bad. I just have to bide my time and just make sure that I'm not trying to attack these guys too many times. Phase 1, relatively straightforward. Phase 2, still don't really know the attacks all that well. I can stay underneath the Demon Prince and we can do a decent amount of damage that way. But the problem is there's an AoE that one of these guys does if he turns into the Demon Prince, which does a lot of damage to us real fast and one-shots us. So that's the point that I haven't been able to get past so far, is avoiding those one-shots. So the Demon in Pain we have to defeat first, which is the other one here. So now we just run away from these guys until one decides that he wants to be deflamey. This red guy over here is the one we need to get first though. This is what happens when I'm not being careful. Yeah, it's like extra poison. It's like super poison. Yeah, toxic is worse than poison. Toxic seems to be much tougher to get rid of. No, it's cliche, but my face and curly hair might make for a good Joker cosplay. Batman Joker this time. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I believe, Palermo. I believe. Yeah, there's a new Suicide Squad movie. I think that's August, isn't it? I'm actually kind of excited for it because it's James Gunn, and so if someone is going to be able to do a Suicide Squad movie justice, I'm pretty sure it's him. I have full confidence in his ability to create just like a really, I don't know, just like a really solid, funny story. He has pretty good comedic timing, so yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what it's going to be like. Although, I'm not sure if he actually penned the story, or whether he is just directing. He's a huge fan of Suicide Squad. Oh yes, the largest Suicide Squad fan, definitely. I read the first critics of Suicide Squad 2 are very good. Oh, really? I didn't realize there were, like, critic scores yet. I didn't even realize they had done like initial screenings. I guess that makes sense because it's not that far away from being released, so they would have done like test screenings for it for sure by now. Yeah, then we're doing Dark Souls 3. We're attempting to do some of the DLC at the moment. Just attempting to master the Demon Prince fight if we can. These guys are not making it easy for us. Although phase 1, much better than phase 2. Much larger fan of phase 1 than I am of phase 2. Come on. Oh, that got us? Ah, dang it. Okay, now we run. Now we run. And heal. Alright, which one is which? I can't see which one's which. Okay, now I can. Don't want to get the other guy dead first. Oh, he's writing and directing? Okay, if he's written it, if he's penned the script for it, then yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Because yeah, I think he has, yeah, fantastic, or he's done fantastic character work in the past, and he also has a pretty good understanding of comedic timing too. I think it'd be really fun to work with too. Alright, so we need to do probably another half dozen hits on this guy. Wanna, yep, roll away from that. And not get hit ideally with that. About another 3 hits is all this guy, I think. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna leave him with 2 hits left, just in case I injure him in the process of trying to take out the Demon in Pain. He's gone on to say that he really enjoyed it since he got more freedom doing it than... Oh, with the Marvel films, yeah. I think, honestly, DC probably just would have said, yeah, go to town. Whereas I think Marvel in general would have been a little bit more limited in what he could have done. that was risky. It was too risky, probably. One more hit for this guy. Maybe 2 more hits. Oh, I don't want toxic. I do not want that toxic buildup. We do have the moss clumps this time, though, so we should be able to get rid of it without too much hassle. Whew, that was lucky. Alright, let's use one of these. And 2 more hits for our other friend over here so before we can see the Demon Prince phase 2 with the Demon from below. Of course, 1 more hit. Of course. Alright. We have 3 Estus. And no idea what we're about to get ourselves into here. So let's see how this goes, shall we? I'll try and concentrate on this now. Alright, dark damage. Let's try that out. Staying close, staying close. Alright, so just stay real close to this guy. Hope for the best. Don't try and get away with any moves that I shouldn't. That's really... what I have to do. Tonight we died on Demon Prince Soup. I hope so at some point. Yeah, so like a lot of those shots will one-shot us. Alright, I should go stretch my legs. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And then I'm hoping I'm going to have the ability to take this guy down. Well, we learned that that one-shots us. Is that death 56? It feels like it. It definitely does. But I think we're getting closer. Almost had it. We'd taken out like this much health. About like this much. Maybe like this much to you guys. Like that, this much health. Probably higher than 56. I think at this point, yes. But we're getting closer. We are getting closer. That was the best death, the best death I've seen yet. Now the best one was before I was like, okay, I have to be really careful. And then he immediately fireballed us and like one-shot us. Before I even had a chance to get close to him. Oh, praise the sun! I should do that. That's for luck, right? Praising the sun for luck. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. We're gonna give the Demon Prince a couple more tries. If we're not successful, maybe we will go get some more souls to help us on our trek towards victory. And maybe we can go back to the Champion's Grave Tender too and try and actually get that guy down now that we have, I think a fancy new sword since we last attempted that guy. I forget if we had the sword then. Either way, we got some bosses that are an option. So I've got the demons. That's boss number 1. We've got Cinder. I don't think we can face Cinder yet. We also have the Champion's Grave Tender and Friede, who hopefully is not going to be as tough as these guys. Fingers crossed. That's a 3-phase fight, but somehow we get through it a lot faster than the Demon Princes. Well, Demon Prince singular, I guess. Yeah, so give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And be good. Be good. Friede, I think, might be easier. Yeah, because we have the lightning damage, she's probably going to be easier. And that'll give us a bunch of souls to level up to, so we can go do that. I'll see what you guys want to do, whether you want to keep attempting to do the demons, or if you would also alternatively like to try a different boss too. Alright, I'll be a couple minutes, guys, won't be too long. I mean, I gave you guys freedom and you're just sitting there and you're like, no, no freedom, just emotes. That's all we want. Just emotes. Those animated ones with Pixies are kind of great though, especially the lick one's great. I think the duck's name was Malfoy, yeah? The animated lick Malfoy. Oh, my light's off. It's gonna be, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this. Look at all of this. That's terrible. You can't really notice it too badly, but I'm gonna do two things because I've oh no, I can only do one thing. No, I can do two things. I can do two things. We're good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug the light. I can multitask here. The light is gonna be plugged into the Xbox, and that's gonna charge the light so that the light can work. You're gonna charge the light so the light works. It's thinking about it. Come on. Light. Okay, it needs to be charged for a second. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna plug in the controller so that we don't lose battery when we're fighting these guys. No, it will not. Why do you deny me? It is charging though. I think it just needs like a little bit of a charge before it will actually let me use the light again. But in the meantime, we just have a really messy key like right here. Look at all of this. That's horrible. Let there be light. There needs to be light. The light is denied to me at the moment. Hang on, let me just pop you in there. And then I'm going to pop this one over here. I have cables going everywhere. Life of someone who streams, just cables everywhere. I'm trying to figure out the best place for cables. Also, did you guys hear that? My my mic arm very badly needs to be like oiled because it creaks now. It never used to and it started creaking, so I think I need to get some sort of oil for the joints in it. Oh, hang on. This one? This one. I want it. No! I don't want it. That's not gonna work either. I was really hoping that I could just charge it through the PC, but I can't do that. It's opening things I don't want open. Looks like we're just gonna have to run without a light for a bit. Need some light miracles. It's synced it with my PC. I don't want it synced with the PC. That's why we can't have nice things. It's too tough. It's way too tough. I wonder. My PlayStation's still plugged in. I could probably power the light through the PlayStation. And just turn that on for a little bit. I could do that. Alright. There we go. Controller's back. It's too tough. Much too tough. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It's gonna have the PlayStation on and you can power the light. Hang on, are you running power? No, it's not running power through without that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And I'm gonna turn the light up. Alright, cool. That should work. I'm gonna turn that on. Okay, I've got all the things switched on. Multitasking like a pro here. I'm improvising, yeah, exactly. I'm improvising so everything works and it's still, look, it's like nothing was ever wrong. See, keys back to, look at the difference though, seriously. So, if you notice, right here, the key is very nice. If I turn this off, key's not nice anymore. Anyway, sorry. This is not the content that you signed up for. I think I just have to turn the light up some. Yeah, I do. There we go. Much better. Alright. I think we are mostly set to go now. Cool. Done. Anyway, how was your stretch, guys? Mine was pretty good. Now I have two consoles on next to me. A lack of light is better than a lack of power. Also, have you missed any more explosions with the explosion cancelling headphones? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. There's only one, and yeah, that ended up being fixed up pretty quickly.
No more sassiness. I put it right in the username. I still hope you get to work on a big film someday. I could see you as part of the film crew.
Aww.
I don't care if you say otherwise. I know you can. I'm gonna attempt to sleep, but I might be back. Good night.
Palomo, what's this might business? What is this might business? I think we all know the truth here. Palomo, in all seriousness, congrats for hitting Mythic, dude. I'm still a couple of ranks away and I need to put together a good deck to get me to Mythic. So far I've just been using my Avenging Angels deck, like that precon one. so I haven't actually built like a proper competitive worthy deck yet. But I'll get to that point eventually. I will get around to it. I gotta craft some cards and I got plenty of crafting tokens too. But have a really good night, dude. I will catch you soon. Maybe even a little bit later tonight as well. But I hope you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you soon, Palermo. Oh, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. I should not have tried to do that. I believe in you. Also, I play too much, so that's why. Good night, everyone. I promise I won't crash your stream this time. Alright, because the last time you left, the stream did lose power, so might have been you, Palermo. Timing is suspicious. I don't think I'm the only one that thinks that either. I'm pretty sure the timing is suspicious. Good night, don't crash the stream in your sleep like last time. Fingers crossed for consistent power today, hey. Exactly, I'm gonna hold Palermo to that as well. Speaking of holding Palermo to things, I am going to make a poll, because that's definitely a great segue. Which boss should we, should we learn? Maybe Cinder, Demons, Friede, Wolfie. No, Wolfer, okay. Cool, alright, 1 minute, and this is the boss we're going to go to. I feel like I've like been doing a pretty decent job with this boss though. It's just phase 2. It's just phase 2. I just have to learn phase 2. It was the game learning a new ability. Wait, what was? Something was. I feel like I was regressing back into my greedy ways. Team Doggo? I mean, I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest fight for us. That or Friede. Friede or Wolfer, really? No one wants Cinder. Actually, that's a surprise. Although I don't think we're going to be able to get Cinder, like, that easily. Hang on, did I? I just realized I never took this ring off. We could have been doing more damage to these guys, but I hadn't taken the ring off. Alright, what was it that we had equipped before too? Boost attack as long as attack... Ooh. Okay, so we've got options here. Should we use the Pontiff's right eye ring, which boosts attacks as long as the attacking persists? So that's the greed ring. We could try and use the greed ring. We can use the RTSRs, the red tear stone ring, so boost attack when hit points are low. We can lower our equipment. You know what? 54%, that's pretty good. That's pretty light. I'm gonna say we choose lighter gear though, because I don't think anything that... At this point, we get one shot very easily. So if we find some really light gear to put on, maybe that will help us too. Don't have the stamina to continuously... Yeah, we don't have the stamina to continuously attack. That's the problem. We could be a court sorcerer. Hang on, let's have a look at our gear. What's the lightest gear we have? Ooh, these are... Sorcerer boots. 48%. Let's just put on the lightest gear we have. And see how this goes. 45%, 45.3. Court sorcerer... We could just be a court sorcerer. 44.9. Okay, no, that's a lot. I want to wear more than just a loincloth. I noticed too that Wolfo and Friede again with a loincloth. What is with this game and loincloths? 44. The skirt of prayer. Do you guys want to wear the skirt of prayer? That was pretty light. I don't know whether it suits us though. Maybe just like cleric trousers. Let's try the cleric trousers. And the court sorcerer gloves. Oh, we look really fancy with gloves now. Jeez, okay. Didn't realize we'd look that much the part. Herald armor is actually 33% court sorcerer robe. Old sorcerer coat. I wanna be the court sorcerer. I wanna be the court sorcerer. Both bosses at once. We still have to wear the hat though. Although, is the hat really heavy? Hang on. 33%. I think the hat's actually... Oh... Ragged mask? I don't think I can take off the hat. I think I'd feel really bad if I took off the hat. Oh, sorcerer hood though. No, I like the hat. Hat's better. Hat's better. Alright, hat is done. Loincloths are on brand. Maybe for Eric the Cleric. Maybe. I feel like just the hat is on brand for us though. Perfect hat. What are we holding Palomo to? Melly. We're holding him accountable for our win when we finally defeat the demons. Yes, all of that. I feel like that really helped. Although, did I actually equip the ring? I don't think I equipped the ring. I think I made a terrible mistake here. I don't think I put that ring on. They're line areas. Yeah, so wonderful in a high-stress environment. Precisely. Fantastic in a high-stress environment. Jean, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. The hat's completely on brand for the channel, so forgetting to equip the... Yeah, forgetting to equip the ring is 100% on brand. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do that. Unless I didn't, and then I just forgot that I equipped it. Which is still very on brand for me. Oh no, I equipped it. I forgot I equipped it. Also, likewise on brand. Oh gosh. So 2 hits are what we can weather in our new fancy attire. Alright, let's do this. No hit run, incoming. Once we get further into this DLC too, we get the like upgraded Chloranthy ring, which is really handy. Moving forward, it's super, super handy. We have like 0 stamina. I really wish it was some sort of ridiculous increase in damage. Like if you lowered your equipment load. I don't think it is. I think it's only like a small increase. But my gosh, would it be nice. Okay, is he gonna do his explodey thing? His explodey attack? Alright, so we've got... Yeah, I don't think this actually weathers much less damage than our other gear. So it doesn't actually put us at a disadvantage from what I can see. I wonder what happens if we just go in with like nothing but the hat. Maybe we should try that. I don't know how much that's gonna lower our equipment. Percentage. 17%? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We can totally do this. I believe. I'm gonna laugh so much if we do like ridiculous damage with this. It seemed like a good idea at the time, okay? It really seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, I believe in us right now. Come on, how much extra damage do we do? 420? Oh dude, that's actually good. Okay, just don't get hit. Don't get hit. That's the secret. Don't get hit in this fight. And we do ridiculous damage. What? Okay, we get one shot. We get one shot. It seemed like a bad idea. No, it seems like a great idea. That actually legitimately was helping. That was 420 damage apart. What happens if we take up the hat? Is that like... It's another 5%. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Sure, we can't get hit, but think of the damage. And I mean, this is much more stylish than just a loincloth. Come on. Come on. How do you mean light damage as in like, we're doing light damage to them, or yeah, we're not doing much damage at all to them? So we're turning him into a glass cannon, trying to. This might get really interesting in phase 2 if we make it that far. But at least for now, 420 damage, although I don't think the getting rid of the hat really helped much. was hoping that would add a whole lot more, but nothing. Nothing yet. I feel like we're missing something when I don't have the hat on. Also, I love that the scabbard, his like sword sheath, is just like hovering next to his body. Alright, I'm gonna try this once more and then we'll go and face Wolfer and or Friede in the first DLC. Because we do need to defeat both of those guys and learn their attacks too. Just for some variety, why not? And then we'll come back to these guys. Sometimes too, I find if I come back to bosses, I end up being a whole lot more patient with them too. And patience is incredibly important when it comes to Dark Souls. Greed, always a terrible, terrible plan in this game. Patience is what you want. Oh, that was lucky. I'm just gonna run. Oh, we can run really fast now. We run incredibly fast now. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, you guys were talking about an SR1 run. At least at the moment we're kind of turning this into a please don't get hit Eric the Cleric run, because I can't really afford to get hit all that much. Now we're gonna get caught in his legs again. No, we're so good, we're so good. Alright, let's go Dark Blade here. A couple of times I've started imbuing our sword with a miracle with like that dark damage, and then that toxic cloud is sort of headed towards us afterwards, like after I've already started imbuing our weapon. Back at it again with the woody titles, Chiz, you better believe it, dude. Although I have used this one quite a few times before, so I can't say it's like a new and improved, like creative title or anything, but I think it still works. It's one of the better ones, so I think it still works relatively well. Welcome to Dark Souls 3, where we have, well, turned Eric the Cleric into this to try and increase our damage output against these guys, so we get through at least phase 1 a lot faster than we were. The only downside is we can't really get hit. It's not much of a downside, it's just a small thing. But so far, haven't actually been doing too badly with it, which I'm quite happy with. Just have to learn what I'm allowed to do with this build like this, and what I'm definitely not allowed to get away with in this fight. I can't get away with that. For instance, I can't get away with that. But if we get like half of these guys' health down, before the second demon decides to actually come and attack us, that's not a bad plan. It's not a bad thing. You're waiting for Keith the Thief to show up? I mean, I feel like Keith the Thief and Eric the Cleric are probably pretty close friends, pretty sure. I feel like Eric the Cleric is trying to help Keith the Thief recognize the errors in his ways. These guys are really a pain in the below. I mean, they're just very aggressive, that's all. That's why I got to phase 2, I want to learn it. Hope you're doing amazing, Ali. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, it's been a good couple days. It's been super busy. We started the stream a little later than planned today, because I had to get a bunch done before we actually kick things off today. But I got all that done. I got a few more things to do after the stream and prep for a bonus stream we have on Sunday this week. So a couple days. But yeah, everything's been going super well. Keith would steal. I think Keith would steal the show. He'd be super sneaky. I don't think I could play as Keith the Thief. I can't be sneaky. I'm the worst at sneaky. Bonus? Yeah. I'm super excited for it too. Been lurking around, but I gotta head out. Have a good stream, fish. Have a lovely night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Wish me luck in these guys, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Hat, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Keith does not recognize the error in his ways. Yeah, I didn't think Keith would. It's a very Keith the Thief thing to do, you know? Does not recognize the error in his ways at all. Oh, can't see anything. Move away from that. That was lucky. Oh, is he gonna move in now? Yeah, he's moving in now in a sec. One more hit, and I'm just gonna roll this way and hope for the best. Need more stamina, need more stamina, need more stamina. Also need more health now too. Alright. We're still looking okay. We're still looking alright. Although both these guys coming after us is not where we want to be. Hey Drew, what's up? Every day's been great. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. We've been learning the Demon in Pain, Demon from Below, Demon Prince fight. It's gone pretty well so far. Phase 1 pretty much half down. Just phase 2 is a bit tougher. Phase 2 I have to learn. I also have to learn not to roll into that. But yeah, phase 2 I still have to learn. You got this, good luck. Thank you, Fish. I believe. Although now I promised you guys that we would go and get the Great Wolf, which, yes, we can go face the Wolfer. Do you guys want to do Wolfer or Friede first? Because we can do either or. Also, I feel like our friend here needs his attire back on for this fight. Let's go Dragon Scale, maybe. Braces and the Dragon Scale waistcloth. Because that's all the Nameless King's gear too. Alright, back to the Wolfer. Or Friede. I see one Friede in chat. Do you guys want Friede or Wolfer? M says Friede. I'm gonna, like, move us across to Ariandel Chapel. Just in preparation. I think Friede is gonna be the tougher of the two. So this might go really well, or it might go really terribly. But, yeah, phase 3 for Friede is the phase that I'm not super familiar with. Pod! Thank you so much for the tip, dude! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Hi! Let's get the lightning blade ready for this too. I think I should probably imbue this before we head in. Although the mace was working really well because we could stagger her with the mace. I don't know whether that's going to be the same for this. I'm going to say it's probably not going to be the same for...
Return from whence thou camest.
It's probably not going to be the same for the sword. The mace you could pretty much hit Friede once and... oh, did I lose I don't think I lost souls for that, did I? Did I? I don't know where we would have picked up souls from. I think it actually got us to lose souls for that. I'm not sure if this is going to allow us to stagger her in the same way that the mace was, so the mace still might be the better option for this fight. Mistakes were made. I just wanted to hit her a couple times and see if, yeah, we had 360 souls still. I don't know where they came from. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. In the same way, at least. The mace for Friede is definitely a better option, because that straight up just, like, hit her back. Oh man, not Friede. Yep, that's what, that's what you guys wanted. Or at least it's what M requested, at the very least. We had a poll before. I don't know whether you saw the poll before, Chai. Is this gonna be easier? I think so, actually. I think so, because she doesn't one-shot us. So if we equip our mace back too... Damn, what I would give to be able to, increase the mace... Hang on, where is the mace? Hello, mace? Oh, there it is. It's like, where is the mace? I didn't lose it, did I? Yeah, the mace allows us to stagger Friede. And we can get up to phase 3 relatively easily. As long as I'm not, you know, just attempting to tank damage like I was before. But yeah, I think because she doesn't one-shot us, it should be a little bit more doable. See, look at that, like we stagger her. She doesn't like it. And so 2 hits, like that's almost like half of her health already down to. Aww.
Return from whence thou camest.
I could get the dodge for that, right? I think you dodged to the left, but maybe it's the right-hand side. Kind of want to see how I do against Friede. Can't wait to try it. Whereabouts are you up to? Have you started yet, Chai? Friede is really fun. As a... Like, when you face her for the first time, she seems like just this horribly, like, ridiculously tough enemy. It's one of those cases where like you have no idea how you're going to be able to take her out. Let's actually equip our lightning here too. Come to think of it, do you think lightning storm would work well? That wasn't really that effective on previous bosses, but maybe because she's weak to lightning, that might help. Haven't started it yet? I'm not sure if I'll... Oh, you should stream it! Souls games are amazing to stream, dude. Trust me. I want to just... Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, it did so little. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, so it looks like for our actual attempt, we're going to need to equip the lightning bolt and just forget that lightning storm. I was really hoping for the best. I wanted that lightning storm to work well for us. But yeah, no, seriously, dude. Dark Souls games are, and FromSoft games in general, are so much fun to stream. I feel like they're really fun to watch too, because like you're watching someone like essentially bang their head against a wall of a boss for like, oh gosh, like I don't even know how long in some cases, but then like finally when you see them sort of succeed, it's such a good feeling, not only for like the person you're watching, but just like, I don't know, I feel like it's really satisfying. I really enjoy watching Soul streams. Alright, do we want replenishment? Gradually restore high hit points. I think I want bountiful light, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, love me some Dark Souls, Wayne. Me too, dude. Me too. I don't think that's ever going to change either. Just there's so many different ways you can approach Dark Souls. It means that every time you're watching someone stream or play this, you're always watching a slightly different strategy for each boss. And that's always really sweet to see. So 2 hits we can probably get away with Friede. All of those were really horribly timed. I'm gonna try dodging to the right. Thought it was the left-hand side, but I think it might be the right-hand side. I think you can also backstab Friede too, if I remember correctly as well. I know we need to heal up here too.
From whence thou camest.
Tears of Denial won't help. Oh well, I mean, I guess it would, but it'd spawn us with like 1 hit point. At this point, I'm not going to use it, just until I start to learn the fight a little bit better. Playing Nier lately and finally getting the grasp of the game. Yeah, Nier takes a little bit to get used to as well. Yeah, Nier is, I would say, actually a little bit tougher than Souls. Nier 2 seems tougher than Souls. It seems like pretty much consistently the bosses in Nier are much more aggressive than Souls bosses. And there are a few more mechanics to get your head around, especially in Nier 2. Like, that game relies so heavily on key pulses to try and replenish your stamina. And you can't really progress all that well unless you figure out how to use key pulses, because the bosses are built with that in mind. So learning that, especially as someone who had come from Souls, was quite difficult, because it's very different to anything that I had played before. Where did she go? I can hear her. Denied. I love the mace in this fight. Oh, it's so good. I mean, she still does a lot of damage to us if she hits us, but I just have to make sure that she doesn't hit us.
From whence thou camest.
Nier seems to be like an evolution of Bloodborne. It's quite a bit different to Bloodborne as well. Maybe the first one is a lot closer, but I mean, in the sense that you're facing yokai in Nier 2, and yokai are inherently animalistic, and the creatures in Bloodborne are very animalistic as well. Like, they're like Lovecraftian, like horror style bosses and creatures. So I mean, in that sense, with that nature, I can see a similarity. Otherwise, the games felt quite different to me. Yeah, always staying for the music, always. Although I turned it down here. I can turn it up if it's not loud enough for you guys too. That was really bad timing. That was a little bit of panic rolling. Yeah, I figured she'd get us there.
Return from whence thou camest.
Does Australia usually eat bread? Yes. I had bread for breakfast this morning. Actually, no, I lie. I had toast this morning. toast for breakfast this morning. It was peanut butter toast. It was very good. Just crispy enough with crunchy peanut butter. Very important because like crunchy is the best parts of like having peanuts and like smooth peanut butter, but it's like put together. Crunchy peanut butter is like top tier peanut butter. Anyway, yeah, had that for breakfast. Very tasty. Can parry her, but the parry window is, oh, really narrow? Really? I've never tried to parry her before. I think I've always just kind of like brute forced Friede. Oh, whoops. That timing was terrible too. Also, I want to get into phase 3 with enough Estus. So I don't want to be using them in the first phase if we can avoid it. Want some Tim Tams? That's me always as well. I love Tim Tams so much. They're terrible for me, but alright, so this is the thing. Whenever I buy Tim Tams, I buy them with the intention of using them like with hot chocolate. So you use it as a straw essentially. It's a Tim Tam slam. So you bite off like each end of the like long ends of the Tim Tam, and then you drink a hot drink through it. That's a Tim Tam slam, and it's great because it melts the inside. You just get like melty milk chocolate goodness. It's really good, just trust me. If you haven't had one, fantastic. Highly recommend it. The tough part is I
forgot
really
to do
have
this. Also smooth peanut butter is best peanut butter on elk burger.
Forgot to do this. Also smooth peanut butter is the best peanut butter on elk burger. No, not on an elk burger. No, we're not having elk. We're not doing it. We're not eating our elk, friend. Renata, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Thank you, as always. Oh gosh, what was I saying? I was saying a thing, and oh yeah, Tim Tams.
Return from whence thou camest.
So yeah, I always buy Tim Tams with the intention of having them as like Tim Tam slams. So you like drink the drink through them. But then I realized we have Tim Tams, and I just kind of go to the cupboard and I get myself a Tim Tam, and then I eat them all before I have a chance to have a Tim Tam slam. Yeah. I have zero willpower when it comes to that sort of thing. Tim Tams are like chocolate cookies, but they're like a rectangular cookie, or 2 rectangular cookies, with like chocolate cream in the center, and then all of that is coated in milk chocolate. That is a Tim Tam. They are delicious. They are terrible for you. And they are amazing to have as a Tim Tam slam. Hey Phoenix, what's up? Smooth peanut butter is the best because you can have it with other stuff like honey or jam. See, I wouldn't put honey or jam with peanut butter. I would just have peanut butter as peanut butter. I put peanut butter in like in cookies before. I've made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. I've done that before, and those have been amazing. I also like, I think I like the recipe that I was following said like put I think a cup of peanut butter in, and I think I put like a cup and a bit because I wanted them to be extra peanut buttery, and they were so good. They tasted like, they even smelled super peanut buttery. Like you could not mistake them for any other type of cookie. Like you knew. There was like a jar of peanut butter in them. Super good cookies, and it didn't ruin the recipe either. So it worked out pretty well. I'd really like some more stamina so I could attack her more consistently. There's like attacks where she does like the double turn. They're really tough to avoid because I can jump over like one of them, but then the second one not so much. She always seems to get us on that second like follow through attack. Yeah, 7S, this is not too bad. Oh, lightning ran out. I think like one more she's gonna be into phase 2. Oh, if I actually get that far. Okay, yeah, I got that far. Hey Danny, what's up? Hope you're having a lovely end to the week. Tastes really good with strawberry jam. See, I've heard that, like, peanut butter and jelly is the thing, right? Peanut butter jam is the thing. I've just always been a little bit worried to try it because, I don't know, it seems like just such an odd combination to me still. I should probably not have done that. I should probably not have done that. Spaghetti, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Alright. Almost half down. Did I get enough to, can I actually visceral this guy? Or, like, critical this guy? I don't know whether I can.
Ashen One. Thou art
Going well, thanks. Hey, nice. Glad to hear.
Subjects to guide.
Peanut butter jelly sandwiches are an American classic. Well, that's the thing, whereas it's not really a thing here in Australia, so I didn't grow up with it. And so when someone's like, peanut butter jelly, like, I get it. I associate that with, like, sandwiches, right? But I also haven't tried it, so I don't know what I think of it. And I love jam and peanut butter separately, but I'm not sure how I would like that together. Maybe I should just, like, do a day where, like, I eat a piece of, like, peanut butter toast and then a piece of jam toast and see if it seems okay. Mix, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago. Welcome. I grew up with peanut butter and honey. See, it's the same with that too. Like, I didn't grow up with that. I just grew up with peanut butter. That was it. So I don't know about mixing them with, or mixing, like, peanut butter with other things. Maybe chocolate. Chocolate always works with peanut butter, but I don't exactly get, like, something chocolate and, like, get, like, a hunk of peanut butter and just be like, perfect. I still have to cook it into, like, something where it combines the flavors. Peanut butter and jam is very good, but very sweet. I think it'd depend on the type of peanut butter that you use, because there are brands over here that don't put sugar in their peanut butter. That actually tastes really good, so it just tastes like you're eating crushed peanuts. It takes a little bit of getting used to, because, like, the peanut butter that most companies make is, like, a large portion of sugar. But, yeah, that peanut butter that's just, like, crushed peanuts, really good. Really heckin' tasty. Oh, didn't get you. I'd like it if we had longer reach on this mace. I'd like it if we did more damage to Friede too, actually. There you are, over here. Hello! She has to be, like, so fast and dodge away. That's the only thing. My, like, preparation for a shot, too, for a hit, is about as long as hers. So I can't beat her to an attack. Which is a bit sad. I think she's back here somewhere. There you are. Thought so. Oh, I need the lightning damage. Lightning blade back, please. Please don't punish this. Thank you. I find those ones a bit dry in the mouth. It depends on the brand. This particular one, I think it's Mavis locally that does it. Oh, I was gonna say I can hear her somewhere.
Return from whence
I think
thou
it's Mavis that
camest.
does it.
Furia surely awaits
Isn't,
thee.
like, oily, but it's still, like, it's not dry either. It doesn't taste like, it's more than just crushed peanuts, but that's, like, the majority of it. There's still, like, a butter element to it that makes sure it's not dry. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my voice. One sec. I think that's a bit better. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not quite, maybe a little bit better. Spaghetti, thank you for the follow too, dude. I hear Vegemite is pretty popular down there. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I always have Vegemite in my cupboard. It's good. It's like an acquired taste though. I should drink some water, hey. Listen to my voice. After this, I will take us. Oh no, that's better. I was gonna say I should drink some water to fix my voice, but it seems to be okay now. For the most part, at least. Come on, Friede. Oh yeah, Vegemite is made to be salty.
Return from
So
whence thou
when I
camest.
make
Furia
Vegemite
surely
toast,
awaits thee.
for just an example, I will have 2 pieces of bread like fully buttered. The butter like has to be melted too. That's the way that you have toast. Like you take out toast, you butter your bread, you make wait till it melts, so it's like just a golden surface prepared perfectly for Vegemite, and then you just get a little bit of Vegemite like this big, and that goes across 2 pieces of bread, because otherwise it just turns into like just salt salt on your toast, and no one wants salty toast. No one wants salty bread. My personality is already salty enough. I don't need more of it. So, yeah. That's what you do. Like, if you get, you know, a Nutella-sized, like, scoop of Vegemite, then that's not going to be fun for anyone. It's gonna be bad. It will seriously just be like having a mouthful of just salt crystals. Extra salt with my salt, please. Yeah, precisely. Extra salinity. Only that much Vegemite. I only use a tiny bit. Like, so you can see that Vegemite is on the bread, but only just. Only just. Yeah, I definitely don't do a thick coating because otherwise it's way too salty for me.
Return from whence thou camest.
That's
Furia surely
Amateur.
awaits thee.
You need more you don't need more Vegemite than that. That's what you have. That's what I have. It is delicious. It's really good. That way it's buttery and there's enough Vegemite so you can taste the saltiness and the deliciousness of Vegemite, but it's not like overwhelming or anything. I do like, you use like 6 times that much is like this much veggie. How big is the slice of bread that you're coating? What if there's a difference between Vegemite and Marmite? There is, yeah. Not, like, it's the same sort of idea. And I'm pretty sure I've had Marmite before. I just can't remember the exact difference. I'm pretty sure there is, though. I should really start concentrating on this fight, hey? She says that she gets skewered. I think there is, but not a huge difference, yeah. I feel like it's like the difference between... What's something else that's really similar? I don't know, like different brands of yogurt. That sort of thing, like 2 different brands of strawberry yogurt. Like, you can taste the difference, but it's the same idea. I don't know why strawberry yogurt came to mind. I think I just really want yogurt at the moment. Yakotomi, how's it going? Sorry, I missed that before. Hi, good to see you. Peanut butter and Nutella? Yes, you know, I have both of those at the moment in my cupboard. I've been saving the Nutella for waffles, and I had some Nutella waffles as my snack when I was about to watch Loki. I made, I think it was a tea and Nutella waffles. It's a good choice, it's a good choice. And I sat there watching Loki with Nutella waffles.
Return from
Would
whence
highly
thou
recommend.
camest. Furia
Hey
surely
Walwood, how's it
awaits
going?
thee.
Vegemite and banana on toast is chef's kiss. See, one of my housemates really likes banana on toast. But I don't know, it's never really been a me thing. I like banana, I like toast. I'd have the 2 separate, like one after the other, but as for like combining beforehand, yeah, not so much. Not really a me thing. Marmite is like the weak cousin to Vegemite. Banana on toast is a thing, try it. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Like I said, one of my housemates loves banana on toast, but not so much for me. There used to be this really good bread.
Return from whence thou camest.
Not
Furia
concentrating at all.
surely awaits
There used to be
thee.
this really like tasty bread that the company that made it stopped making. They replaced it with like pumpkin seed loaf, which wasn't anywhere near as good. It was like this oat bread blend, and it was perfect for like Nutella because it tasted like you were eating like a Nutella oat bar. Like if you toasted that bread, I guess because of like the oats in it, it was 100% the oats in it, it just tasted like an oat bar, but with Nutella on top it was like yeah, just like unlimited Nutella oat bars. It's so much cheaper. It was great. Like big old Nutella oat bar. There was also another bread that a local bakery used to make that was like cheese bread, and that was amazing with Vegemite because you would like toast this cheese bread and it'd be all bread, like bready and cheesy, and then you would get butter, put it on top, wait for the butter to melt, and then do Vegemite on top of that, and it was just like Vegemite cheese toast. It was really good. And yeah, it was a really subtle cheese flavor too, so it wasn't overwhelming. And I think that was the best part about it. That one shot? Oh yeah, so in phase 1, Friede can only really one shot us with one move. And that is the move that she follows up with after she goes invisible like that. That's it. I think that's the only one she can actually properly one-shot us with. I think I have to, yeah, dodge to the right yet. Oh my gosh. That move is so tough to avoid too, completely. Alright, so she's gonna jump over the top. I think she's over this side. Yeah, she is. That's why we have to try and interrupt her move. Jeez, like one more hit. We have to try and interrupt that. She got us, but we got her. I need to try that with the cheese bread. Yeah, if you can find a bakery that does like cheese loaf, and then like have Vegemite toast but with that cheese loaf instead. Oh, trust me, it's a game changer. It's so good. Dude, if I could get that cheese bread, I would just like live on that stuff. It was so good. Whoops. That is me not being even remotely careful in phase 2. Hey, Molly.
Of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Nutella's okay, not my first choice though. I mean, Nutella on this oat bread was like real good. Nutella on waffles too is great. Nutella on waffles is delish. I also really like refrigerating Nutella too. So it kind of turns into solidified chocolate. It's not the way that Nutella is meant to be eaten. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta freeze or like refrigerate that Nutella so it solidifies so you can just eat it out of the top. Some days I just have days where I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. I put the Nutella in the fridge.
Return from whence thou camest.
Nutella and waffles is really
surely
good. Yeah,
awaits
Nutella and
thee.
waffle strawberries. Yeah, really good. Also crepes. If you can make crepes, Nutella on crepes is a delish. Nutella again, so you get the really flat crepe, which is like flat pancake, sort of between like a pancake and a tortilla if you haven't seen a crepe. But really thin, like little pancake. Then you cover that with Nutella while it's still warm so the Nutella kind of like melts a little bit. Then you put strawberries in the center. Then you can put like mango in the center or other like just whatever you like, fruit-based things in the center. And then you wrap it up like a little burrito and you put icing sugar on top and it's really good. I haven't had those in ages though. Arcane, thank you for the bits, dude. It took nearly a year and a lot of refreshing and a lot of patience and even more searching, but I finally... Dude, you managed to get a PlayStation 5! It'll be here in a week or so. Such a relief. My goodness, also, hi! Good to see you. Okay, nice to see you, dude. I'm glad you got the PlayStation 5, too. Have you picked up any games for it yet in preparation? Or are they coming at the same time? I'm really excited to see what you end up playing first. Chris, thank you for the 22 months, too. Thank you, thank you. I put apples in my crepes, or if I'm lazy, I use apple pie filling. That'd be great. Be like apple pie crepe. Yes, please. I love crepes. Yeah, me too. So at the high school that I went to first, no, it's two different high schools, but the one that I went to first, one of the languages that you could choose to learn was
from whence thou camest.
French.
Curia surely awaits thee.
Was French. And oh, you know what? Let's go farm some souls while we're talking about crepes. Yeah, one of the languages you could choose to learn was French, and so to celebrate French National Day, I think it was
Elk, that is all.
July or June 14th? It's Bastille Day, I think. Anyway, to celebrate that, they would always bring a local business into the school, like a little food truck into the school, to like make crepes for us so you could go and buy crepes. Very stereotypically French, I know. But we would always look forward to that day because they would be so cheap. I think they were like $2 and you would get 2 of them and you could go back as many times as you wanted. That day, like you would just go to town on crepes. It was so good. I'm pretty sure the local business is really happy too. Frosty, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Elk, that is all. Why is elk all? I mean, you guys have already said to me that, yes, elk is life, elk is all, I understand. Why elk, though? Your obsession with Nutella will always perplex me. I don't have an it's not quite an obsession, I just appreciate Nutella for what it is. I don't think I would go so far as to say that I am obsessed with Nutella, but I like chocolate, so by extension I feel like it makes sense that I would like Nutella. Yeah. So I just really appreciate Nutella. It's tasty. Although the jar that's in the cupboard has lasted about 3 weeks so far, and that's pretty good for me. That is pretty heckin' good for me. Nutella never lasts in this household. It's just because of me, because I'm the only one who eats it. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I even think I have chocolate left over too, which is really weird. What's happening to me? Am I starting to mellow in my old age? It's like we were talking about cheese boards the other day. Some days I just really crave a good cheese board, you know? Cheese board and like crackers. Lint Nutella? I have never tried. Wait, is that a thing? Is there like some sort of collaboration, or is it just like chocolate spread made by Lint? Actually not a really big fan of Lint chocolate. Like, it's okay, but I wouldn't sort of go out of my way to get it. Daka? Is it Daka? Thank you for the follow, welcome. You got, wait, 3? You have 3 jars of this stuff? How does it survive in your house? If that was here, that would be gone. Had to get a bundle PlayStation 5, but it came, oh, with Miles Morales, nice. And Ratchet & Clank, it's a good bundle. It's a very good bundle. Bit more in price, but since I was getting those 2 anyway, it worked out. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. That's so good. I don't think any places sort of locally have even had PlayStation 5 bundles. Hey, you're not local to Australia, are you? But yeah, I don't think any local places here have had had bundles yet. Like, they haven't had a chance to put them together because the consoles have just sold. Like, even before they've come into the stores, the consoles have just, like, been up for pre-order, pre-ordered out, and that's it. That's everything. This is a perfect helmet. This is the symbol of avarice. The symbol of avarice helps us with soul farming, which is what we're doing at the moment.
Loving the helmet.
Thank you for the 5 months too. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is the symbol of avarice. It's a mimic helmet. It's got a little flappy tongue with tongue physics. I'm gonna step off the. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, see tongue physics. We have tongue physics in this game apparently. It takes away our health, but it increases the souls we gain from farming, which is what we're doing at the moment, which ends up in turn helping us, and will hopefully keep us alive for longer, so it works out pretty well for us. Last time I had Nutella was like, 10 years ago. Maybe I should give it another shot, but you know me, Allie. Chocolate doesn't do it for me unless it's got, a peanut butter or coffee crisp. That'd be great, actually. Oh, that's another thing that I've had too, actually. I have that Ben & Jerry's Netflix and Chill ice cream, and that ice cream is peanut butter flavored. It's so hard to find peanut butter flavored ice cream in Australia, I swear. And I love it. My favorite parts of that ice cream are there are these semi-solidified peanut butter chunks. Kind of like the filling that you would get in a Reese's peanut butter cup. Yeah, so it's just like that, just in the ice cream. So it's the closest thing I can get to like official Reese's ice cream over here. And it's pretty good. Scratch's Mimic Head, or whatever that is. Who's a good boy? I mean, I wonder where our head hides when we're wearing this, or whether our head just becomes the Mimic Head while we're trying to wear it. I have to send you the Reese's. Wait, they have granola bars? Reese's do granola bars? What? They must be the least healthy granola bars in the planet, but they would be so tasty. Man, Reese's stuff is so good. Wait, they make Reese's peanut butter chocolate spread? Really? I wonder if we have that here, or whether we can get that here. Because I know some supermarkets have, like, US import sections. Or generally speaking, most supermarkets I think will have those now. But I don't know if that's something that you can get. I'll have to look, because I think you can get, like, that marshmallow fluff stuff. And previously you couldn't get that here. And I think that's a States-based thing, so maybe the Reese's spread is something you can get here too? At least I'm hoping that that is the case. I'd like to try it! And I'm back. I forgot how stressful high season is, especially at 7 o'clock in the morning. Really? You were saying that, like, everything was picking back up again on Wednesday. I wouldn't have thought that people would be calling to book things at like 7 o'clock in the morning though. Doesn't that seem a little bit eager? If I'm trying to book something, I don't think I've ever gotten up early to do it. I think I've just kind of like done it over the course of the day, like whenever I've woken up. 11 o'clock at night here in California. Nice. Now we have massive floods in Western Germany. Oh, so it's chaos again. Yeah, actually, I saw that on Twitter this morning. Is it just Germany? Or is it other areas of Europe as well? We Germans like to get up at 7 o'clock and call people? Is that actually a thing? Because I don't think I've ever woken up at 7 o'clock in the morning and just been like, I think I might call that person. I don't think I've ever done that. I think Belgium and Luxembourg are affected too. Geez, okay, so it's relatively widespread then in that case. That's no good. Careful. Careful. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. Just gonna heal up for a second. We're still good. US West Coast? West Coast. I do like West Coast, United States. Although, I also really like East Coast United States and Central United States, so... I mean, it's tough to decide which part of the states I like the most. They're all pretty good. I don't think I've been to a place that I've disliked yet. Although, I don't think I would ever want to live in LA. LA I like, but I don't think I could ever see myself living there. I could see myself living in San Diego. San Diego's great. But LA, don't know, something about it. Not for me. But yeah, otherwise, nice to visit. You had a scam call to try and call you at 4:45 in the morning. Yes, excuse me, sir. Good morning. Would you be interested in a scam today? Back to Firelink. Southern US has the best barbecue. Western US has the best pizza. I don't know whether I ever had... No, I did. I did have pizza on the West Coast. It was only Domino's though, so I doubt that really counts. I've had pizza in New York. Wasn't actual New York pizza. So I'm still missing that. It was good pizza, but it wasn't like traditional New York pizza, which is a bit disappointing.
As for the ghee. Very well, then take
Just skip through it quickly. Yeah, and the pizza that I had in Los Angeles, or outside of Los Angeles, I think that was right next to Universal, actually, Universal Studios. That was just Domino's, so I doubt that really counts. I had Domino's, yeah. That was the pizza. Oh yeah, I had pizza in Maryland as well. National Harbor, Maryland. I had pizza there too. How do I remember this? That was also Domino's. I don't remember what else I ate on that trip, except for a burger, and then a bunch of pizzas. And a restaurant where I can't remember what I ate. And Nando's. I had How do I remember this? This was like 6 years ago. I can't even remember what I ate for dinner like 2 nights ago. And for some reason my brain's just like, ah yes, do you remember the time that you were in the United States? In National Harbor. And you had Nando's. I remember where I sat. I got really excited over the post-mixed drink machine because it was amazing, and I really like those like choose anything you want post-mixed drink machines. We don't have those here. I got really excited over that. Then I went and I think went to a party at a bar that was pretty close to there, and there was an open bar. And then I went to an arcade at a convention, and then I went back to the hotel. That was that night.
Good morning, this is your complimentary elk cereal.
What? Can I like just graciously decline your offer for a complimentary elk cereal? What? Thank you for the tip, dude. Can I just like say compliments to the chef, however, look, this one's not for me. On this occasion, the elk cereal, not for me. Ellie the party animal? Hey, party elk. Not party elk. Not a party elk. I'm about to be a polling elk in a second. Which stat Vigort, endurance, strength, faith, dexterity. This is how I spell all of these things. Dexterity. I'm gonna give you guys a minute, and the top two are gonna get points here, I think, because we should have enough. Maybe. Yes, we'll just have enough. We'll just have enough. Cereal? Don't know how that happened. Cereal? So does this elk coral have marshmallows in it? Maybe the elk coral has marshmallows in it. Maybe that's where marshmallows actually come from. The only cereal I miss is the ice cream. Wait, ice cream cones? There's such a thing as an ice cream cone cereal? The one cereal that I really miss from when I was a kid, and you can't get this in Australia, but you can get this in the United States still. Corn pops? Corn pops. I miss corn pops. They got discontinued here. Oh, Dex, really? Dex and Strength? They got discontinued here. But the first time I went to the States, I found them in a supermarket, so I bought them straight away, and then for the next, like, 2 weeks, I was eating corn pops, like, every day. It's a good day. Strength and Dex together. Okay, let's do Strength first, and then I'll pop a soul item to get enough for Dex. Wait, 1 vote for Intelligence. Do you guys want me to put Intelligence up there so I can start using sorceries? We could do that if you want. If the, like, general consensus is that you guys would like... that was a lot of souls, that was 5,000. If you guys would like to level up Eric the Cleric's intelligence, if you would like him to be a learned individual, we could do that. No problems. Just let me know for the next poll. Corn pops is like popcorn cereal completely encased in sugar. Yeah, pretty much. Although, I don't know whether it's not exactly corn, sorry, it's not exactly popcorn. They're orbs, but they are, like, fully encased in sugar, yes. I love corn pops. I haven't had them in years now. You can't get them here, and it's so disappointing. It's so sad. You might start using sorceries. Just want you to level the most useless... Oh, wait, useless stat for your character? Yes. Vitality is probably the most useless, but, like, that would be 100% useless. Like, we wouldn't get anything out of that, which is why that's not part of the poll. It'd be cool if there are more, like, poll options. Oh, sorry. I hit that without realizing this guy was so close. What if we, like, reinforce our pyromancy turn? Oh. Never mind, I'll just learn a pyromancy. I will learn this one. And this one. And this one. Thank you. I just didn't want to waste our souls. Luck build? That was our last one. Our last chat controlled build was a luck build. That was really tough to start off with, but once we got Annery Straight Sword, we're home free. Home free, because that levels with luck. But yes, we have run the gauntlet of this game with a full luck build, and we have not exactly emerged unscathed on the other side, but less scathed than I thought we would be. But Vitality instead of Vigor. Vitality would be 100% useless though. I think I'd probably get stuck if we were gonna try and do like Vitality as a stat, which is why it hasn't been there. Still a peanut butter crunch. That cereal was my childhood. I don't think we ever had that here. I don't remember ever seeing a peanut butter crunch here. Sounds pretty good though. Okay, so dodge away when she does that. 2 hits. Whoops. Okay, that was lucky.
Return from whence
that
thou
was less
camest.
lucky.
Herein
Dude,
shall
99
awaits
vitality.
thee.
A 99 vitality character. Oh gosh. How long would it take, I wonder, to get to 99 vitality? I don't think I've even gone up 99 levels. I can see what level we're at the moment. Should give her 802 and max it all out. Is 802 max? Oh, we're level 81. Our hollowing is 99. Level 81, we're doing pretty well. Fire damage, you think, against Friede? Oh yeah, that might help. If I put all of this back on the way it was supposed to be. Change back to our Fallen Knight. Put our other ring back on. Maybe the Lloyd's ring? Yeah, maybe Lloyd's ring. I'm gonna say loitering is gonna help us the most. I can get rid of that purple moss clump. And you know what? Just for funsies. Bloom shield? Or a Llewellyn shield? Treasured antique of the Way of White, known to some as the Sorcerer's Bane. Large blossom design that graces the shield is said to be a sacred flame, and the shield is blessed with high magic protection. Oh, that's good. Skill. Spell parry. Repel an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works while equipped in either hand. Also deflect spells. I don't mind that. You guys said she was parryable. I'm gonna try it. It's a bad idea, I know, but I'm gonna try it. Ramen or bust? I do like ramen. I crave ramen, always. Now's the most important question. What's the best cup noodles? You know, we don't actually have, like, the branded cup noodles here. You know, like the cup noodles? That didn't work. I just
Return
kicked her.
from whence thou camest. Furia surely
I'm just like,
awaits
how
thee.
dare. Kick. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Captain Crunch was the broken glass cereal, almost tearing off the roof of your mouth. Fun times. Okay, what exactly is Captain Crunch? Because I know the mascot of Captain Crunch, but we don't have that here. We don't have Count Chocula either, or like Tricks. We don't have Tricks, so I can't even be like Silly Rabbit Tricks are for kids, because we just don't have that here. Yeah, there's a lot of cereal that, mostly the sugary cereal, that's available in the States, which we just like straight up don't have here. That did not work. That did not work. Tricks is headache inducing. Is it just because it's like pure sugar and that's like literally all it is? I had one piece and immediately headache. It's a corn wheat bowl cereal with sugar. Is that, wait, Captain Crunch? That? Why would it tear up the top of your mouth if it's just like a bowl of... Oh, it's basically corn pops, but instead of being soft and puffy, it's super hard and crunchy. Why would you go for the clearly, like, why wouldn't you get the clearly superior option in corn pops? Corn pops are great. You get Captain Crunch over corn pops, like, seriously. Like, yeah, corn pops doesn't have a funny mascot, I get that, but clearly making the wrong choice of breakfast cereal. Just saying. Just saying. I like how it didn't even lose, like, lock on for that entire sequence overhead. Oh, I need you to... No, don't do that. Don't, stop it. Don't do that. No.
Return from
That
whence
was
thou
the
camest.
worst. The absolute
surely
worst
awaits
roll
thee.
timing there I think I've ever done. Not like an elliptical ball, like corn pops, they're rough but cylinders. They're rough cut cylinders. Oh really? They're cylinders of sugar and wheat. That's Captain Crunch. That doesn't sound that great. Gonna head out, got work in the morning. Also, I don't like pestering you, but I know... Oh, must know if you see the Discord DM. I haven't yet. The last couple days have been flat out. I'm like super behind with responding to emails in general. But I haven't forgotten Moe. I haven't forgotten. Have a really good night tonight, dude. I'll see you soon.
Return
Friede,
from
stop
whence
it.
thou
Stop
camest.
it.
Furia
I
surely
must
awaits
survive
thee.
this. I must somehow redeem myself today by defeating Friede. Or the demons, actually. The demons would be great too. How am I somehow doing worse against Friede than we were, like, 2 streams ago? What if I just, like, laser focus on the fight? I'll laser focus. That way, we'll clearly win this. Okay. Laser focus active. Hang on, did I not imbue that? Why did that not imbue? That was weird.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia
I don't think that
surely
worked out any
awaits
better.
thee.
What do you guys think? Kids back in the day like to challenge, so we ate Captain Crunch instead. But that's not a challenge. That's just like, that's just pain, dude. If you're like cutting up the inside of your mouth with the cereal that you're eating, is that not just like cereal, but like hard mode cereal? Ram, not yet, dude. Not yet. So we need to go back to Cinder. Cinder, the problem is that we need to try and keep Yuria of Londor alive. Yeah, Yuria needs to be kept alive so that we can get her armor and her weapon as a reward for that fight. Yuria does not seem to like surviving that fight at all. And so she is the roadblock that we're facing in that fight at the moment. So the plan was technically a good one to start out with. The plan that we had was to do some of the DLC bosses before finishing off Cinder so that we could get more souls so we could level up to try and save Yuria. But so far that hasn't exactly been going the best. But we're making progress, which is good. You're gonna get the weapon form Soul of Sister Friede. Oh, the weapon from the Soul, like, so once we get Friede, maybe. Haven't decided what we're actually going to use our boss souls for. We haven't been using them to level up because I want to try and make the boss weapons. I think that's maybe a little bit too premature. Asking about her boss soul when she's still very much alive and well. I guess you're just eager to to harvest poor Friede's soul here and use it for our own gain. Alright, so roll away, gonna wait for our stamina to replenish a little bit. Off to this side, there you are. Got maybe 2 hits, 3 that we can get in. I'm not gonna drain our stamina with that either. Just gonna bide our time and wait for a moment. Okay, so that's phase 1 done. See, when I actually concentrate, phase 1's okay. Hey Sam, what's up? Your cat's being cuddly and he's over 10 kilos. Well, that's adorable though. I mean, I love it when any animals are super cuddly, especially my doggo Miles. If he's super cuddly, like he's not, he's like 20-something kilos. But if he's super cuddly, he gets to like put all of his weight on me. I'm okay with that. Totally alright with that. Anton, thank you for the follow too, welcome. So what's the worst cereal to you? The one that makes you say, who authorized this? I don't know whether I've ever had a cereal where I've just been like, this is a terrible idea. I can't think of a cereal that like I've immediately just like disliked. Oh, frostbitten, that's our stamina. That's not gonna be great for us. Thankfully it doesn't do damage to us directly, but that stamina regen, or the loss of stamina regen, isn't gonna be super handy. Hey Matrix, how's it going? Very much like to get Friede away from Ariandel if she would like to come over. Actually, you know what? If he wants to come over here and she wants to go in the opposite direction, totally fine with that. Just saying. I really wish, like, whatever he pours out of that bowl injured her. It does it, but that would be super handy. 3 and 4. She's probably going to try and heal this guy in a sec, too. She's already doing it. We just have to counteract it a little bit. Oh, she heals him so quickly and... Oh, okay. We did not get that last time. She heals him so fast. And that's phase 2. Phase 2 is the easy one. Alright, now we do phase 3. Now we do the phase that I am not familiar with. And the phase in which I really wish I had, Oh, you know what? Okay, Bountiful Light. Yes, please. Lightning Blade's ready. Okay, where is she? Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, that's gonna be healing us for a little bit. Hello, phase 3 Friede. Nice to see you here. I do not remember the attacks in this phase at all, just so you guys know. 2 hits I think I can get away with, but that's probably about it. Thankfully we are still doing relatively decent damage to Friede here, but she's also doing the same to us. She's gonna go invisible here. Oh, whereabouts? Over here? Over here, there you are. We do not want her to do her big ol' move from this point. Nope. Nope. Frostbitten again. Not ideal. That's dead. Is that dead? That's dead. Thought so. That was like halfway through the face though. That's halfway through the face. That's pretty good.
Subjects to guide.
Is this spellcaster or melee? This is chat's build. So chat has deemed that we're gonna have a very faithful character. So we have very high faith. This is our character. Very high faith. 46 points in faith. In fact, we don't have much of anything else. So yes, this was not me. This was chat. Chat built this character. So whenever we've had the souls to level up, chat has decided where those souls get spent. And that, up until this point, has been on, well, everything but what I need. So it's been a very interesting build to work with. So we're using miracles and about to use Tears of Denial, which is a great miracle. So if we get up to phase 3, we can get sort of a spare lifeline if we need it. But yeah, it's kind of a combination. Like, we're not a sorcerer, but we have miracles where we can imbue our weapons with well, lightning. And that helps in this fight especially, because Friede doesn't like lightning. She's not very open to the idea of being electrified, so she doesn't like her electric personality. Which works out very well for us. 46 faith is still not high enough. You know, I think if you keep putting points into faith, it does actually scale our spells a little bit. But I'm not sure how much at this point, because I've hit the soft cap of 40, apparently. If they made peanut butter corn pops, I'd buy it, but they don't, so I won't buy corn pops. But corn pops are great, although I think the recipe in the States was different to the one that I grew up with, because I remember them tasting quite a bit sweeter than the ones that I used to have when I was a kid, when I tried them in the States. It was also really weird because the milk seemed a bunch sweeter too. And I don't know why that was. This particular milk, like, just tasted like I was eating or drinking melted ice cream, which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. Just, it was very different for milk, you know? It's not what I was expecting entirely. Yes, Friede, I understand. You're being aggressive. Instead of peanut butter, you're saying that I need to put Captain Crunch on my toast? Just like mush Captain Crunch into my toast. I mean, I have always wanted more solidified toast before, so not a bad idea. Oh, I want to try and get her before... she moved away again. That's fine. 7 S's, we should be okay still. Yeah, she doesn't do a third, but she's gonna run away. And jump here. There you are. Denied. Alright, now we need to get our electricity back. Reminds me of Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Wait, you mean us because of the hat? I wish you could take the hat off and use it as a weapon. This game unfortunately does not give me a hat weapon. It's very sad. Very sad. Very disappointing. Dragon Slayer Great Axe, easy. I don't think we would have the dexterity to use it. That is unfortunately one of the limitations of this build. And the fact that I don't really have control over this build is that, well, I can't use all the weapons. And the electricity. We can try it. The actual, like, first 2 phases, not too bad. The third phase I just don't remember Friede's moveset particularly well. Just gonna accept that low stamina regen for a minute. Thankfully the Caranthi ring should actually help here. Should help offset. There you are, hello. Denied, thank you. Alright, so he's gonna come across here. We've lost the electricity though, which I don't think is actually gonna help us or make that much of a difference between Ariandel, or for Ariandel. Oh gosh, that stamina is painful. Our lack of stamina is painful. Alright, I need Friede to try and not try and heal this guy, although I think that's exactly what she's about to do. Oh no, she's not healing him yet. She's just like underneath him. Alright, Ariandel, come over this way, buddy. I need to get to phase 3 again so I can properly prepare for this. Alright, so that's good. Phase 2 is done. We need to pop one of these. We need to do one of these. And we need to do one of these. Okay. And one of these. Mostly prepared. Mostly. Now we wait. Where the heck do you get the toast from? Wait, which toast? What toast? His name is something about some fancy toast that I am not familiar with. So that is just a dodge away from her whenever she does that. Oh, the dark damage. I didn't mean to go towards her there. I did not want that at all. He's gonna move behind me. Right there. I thought she was around here somewhere. Dodging to the side. Careful. Careful. She's gonna do her, like, jump into the air now? Oh, great, I hate that. She does, like, a big old jump into the air at one point in this fight. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, we're still alive, we're still alive. For how much longer?
Leave us be, Ashen One.
I died. Okay, I dived in the wrong direction. I dived in the wrong direction. Leaves you with 1 hit point. So that Tears of Denial, if you're going to take too much or like enough damage to take you out, it leaves you with 1 hit point. So you just have to like dodge away and heal like directly after it. Yeah. Yeah, dove in the wrong direction, yeah. I did a dive in the complete wrong direction. Just watched the trailer for a Netflix Monster Hunter show and I'm looking forward to that now or not. Wait, there's a Netflix Monster Hunter show? Really? Wait, was that the one that was the animated one? Because I think I saw a trailer for that. Oh, not a trailer, sorry, a picture for that on Twitter this morning. I didn't know what it was. It was like 3D animation, yeah. Toast and Captain Crunch, only thing I remember close to that was from the Breakfast Club. I mean, you guys did say Captain Crunch and toast, like put the Captain Crunch on the toast, so that's the best I could do is try and like mush it into it and like hope that it works. Ali asked if I was saying she should mush peanut butter Captain Crunch into her toast. Yeah, because you guys were saying something about that, right? I think, or I may have just like gone on a tangent again after losing like conversational context, but you know, it happens. Plus it's a Friday and my brain has clearly already signed off for the week. Alright, where are you gonna be? I think the other side actually. Or just in time. I love that there's like an audible cue when she's about to do that attack. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Return from whence thou camest.
I grabbed the controller.
Furia surely awaits thee.
I adjusted my grip and I pressed attack accidentally. I pressed roll, but the attack, like, when I like adjusted my grip, I attacked. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Animated Legends of the Guild? Ooh, cool. Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer for it yet. I didn't even realize it was out so soon. I just saw that like poster or a poster posted for it this morning, and I was like, oh hey, that's cool. And then I saw nothing more about it. I didn't get a chance to look up more of it. I also saw that new like Steam handheld device, like the handheld system. But I haven't had a chance to I haven't had a chance to like look at anything about that. Same with like the Elgato presentation. I saw like the really quick recap that Elgato posted about all of their new gear. All of that looks amazing, by the way. But I haven't actually looked at the proper presentation to learn more about any of the gear they announced, so I gotta do that. This morning was just like completely flat out. Oops. If you speak to Yuri of Londor with the soul in her inventory, she makes mention of Friede being one of her sisters. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not anymore, she's not. She was one of her sisters. Was. Well, I mean, she's still one of her sisters now. But she, well, hopefully was one of her sisters soon. Awkward sentence, but it totally makes sense in the context. What if we just, like, back her into a corner and bully? I'd like to back Friede into a corner and just bully her, please. I feel like she's bullied us enough. I'm not deserving of all of this bullying. Friede. I tried to get too many attacks there. I should not have done that many. Friede could have very easily punished that. She was nice to us though. She's like, no, well, she was being nice. Don't touch too early, no, I know. Yeah, no, I do preempt things a little bit sometimes. What level are you? Like 80 something, I think, roughly. It's a very different build to what I usually work with though. But Friede, I think, should actually be easier than I usually find her. It's just phase 3, I still remember how to do phase 3. The only tough thing about this fight now is we can't really afford to get hit in phase 3 because we don't have that much health. 81 is what we're at the moment. And this is chat's build. She seemed happy about it a little bit maybe. Pick up peanut butter Captain Crunch from time to time when I go into the store. I've never seen peanut butter corn pops in the grocery store near me. Is it actually a thing? Are peanut butter corn pops a thing? I honestly would have no idea. One shot.
Return from whence thou camest.
Yeah, the Elgato presentation's up. They did that, I think, sometime overnight for us. And so their Twitter account this morning was just like, here are all the cool things we announced. So there was like there was a mic arm, which looked really sweet because it had like inbuilt cable management. It also looked like it had an extra point of articulation compared to, say, like the mic arm that I use at the moment, which is Rhode's mic arm. I love this thing though, but I don't know whether you can hear that. Oh no, it's being quiet now. But yeah, the mic arm needs probably a little bit of oiling because it's a bit squeaky now. But yeah, they announced a mic arm. They announced a V2 Stream Deck. Oh, okay, one of the things I was really excited for, there's a, I forget what they were calling it. It was like an XLR like to USB input though, so like a mixer. That's really cool, because if you've got an XLR mic, which, you know, a lot of people do, you don't need to, you know, get a, like giant mixer and have that sitting on your desk to actually control it properly. You can do it through this like small dial interface, which looks really handy. But yeah, that looked really cool. I forget what else they mentioned. Rode Mike's Australian Supremacy, yeah. Rhode's gear is fantastic. I've got probably, some would say, too many of Rhode's mics. So I've got like this mic that I'm using at the moment.
Return from whence thou camest.
I've got the Video Mic Pro. I don't know whether they've upgraded that since I bought mine, but the Video Mic Pro, N2G2, which is a shotgun mic, and the Smart Lav, I think it's called. I think it's Smart Lav. Anyway, I've got a few. Why so little health? That's not up to me, that's up to chat. This build I have had no say over where our souls get spent. Whenever we have the souls to level up, we poll it in chat, so chat's hive mind has put together this build and I've had to just, well, make use of what chat has deemed I should make use of. The lack of health is the only really tough part about a bunch of these fights now. Because in a lot of cases we get one shot or two shot by the wrong attacks. So I just can't get us hit by certain attacks from Friede, by certain attacks from the Demon Prince, and also by certain attacks from Cinder too, we get one shot. So the lack of health, not ideal, but workable, It's just training me to be a better player, or, you know, just a more stubborn player.
Return from
Oh, that
whence
was
thou
always
camest.
really good too.
Furia surely awaits thee.
Oatmeal and raisin cookies are amazing. I don't think I've had oatmeal and raisin cookies. I've had oatmeal cookies before, they're really good. I ate peanut butter Captain Crunch despite them being the devil in your eyes, apparently. No, I didn't say that. I've never had Captain Crunch before. I think I must have, like, maybe combined two comments before. But no, I honestly don't know what they taste like. I'm just going off what you guys have said, which is, like, that Captain Crunch tastes like just solidified corn pops. No rage whatsoever. Yeah, no, this is all about, like... I don't know the way when she does that. This is all just a challenge to me. And that's kind of the name of the game. It's meant to be challenging, but it's also incredibly satisfying when I actually get to a point where I can defeat a boss, where I've learned that boss well enough to take him out. Like, the Nameless King took us a bit too. I'll just over in this direction, we're not gonna get that. The Nameless King took us a little bit to get used to as well, but I just had to, like, rein in my greed a little bit. And then everything turned out okay in the end, we got him. But yeah, this is the same sort of thing. Like, the bosses that we're facing now are quite tough with the limited health, and with some of the stats that I'm running with. But really fun all the same, because I have to kind of approach them in a different way to how I'm used to. How many times have I played through? Like 5 or 6, roughly. So, I know the fights. I know, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just a case of putting everything that I know into practice, especially with this new character build. So theoretically speaking, I know how I'm supposed to defeat these guys, and the best way to do it, or the way that I've sort of achieved that in the past, but yeah, applying what I know to the new character is the, like, really challenging and really interesting part. Alright, so let's get a little bit closer here. Keep an eye on Friede. Make sure I don't starve of stamina, which I totally did, by the way. I'm gonna try and get him across this way. She's gonna try and start healing this guy soon too. Thought so. I'm gonna try and cancel out that heal if we can, and maybe also, if we're lucky, get that critical, which should finish off this fight. There we go. That is phase 2. Done and dusted. Let's go here. Let's go. No, I didn't want the second one. I wanted Tears of Denial. Oh, I ruined it. Oh well. So much for extra Estus. Alright. I messed it up, guys. I messed it up. Press the wrong button, too many buttons. It's getting close and personal. Not that close and personal. Too close, too personal. Too fast and furious. No. Oh, my Tears of Denial already? Friede, you only just started the fight, my friend. You only just started. Oh wait, she's behind us. This is a problem. There she is. Whew. Okay, cancelled her out of that. Hello. Going for another hit, or two. Wasn't close enough. And roll out of the way. Is she gonna disappear? Yeah, she did. Alright. We've got 3 Estus left, so she's over here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Okay, that's okay. She's about half health left. Really would have liked Tears of Denial right about now. I have 2 Estus left. Okay, don't want that. Any sort of like not any of that. Not any of that, Friede. Just give me a chance to heal, buddy. Just give me a chance to heal.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
Close, not
Thou
quite.
art the Lord of Londor, and have
This is
thine
not the
own
Mega Boss or
subjects
something.
to
I don't know
guide.
the game, unfortunately. She's a DLC boss, so she is one of the, I'd say probably like, at least for me, the toughest DLC boss. Big F. Letting it though. Letting what I can get away with, which is the important part. You're unalived. Yeah, I know. Part of that was my, well, I mean, all of that was my fault, but that was a misplay there on my part, because I accidentally used the Estus instead of using a miracle. I do that a whole bunch too. Did you actually manage the second phase dragon thing? Oh, the demon? Not yet. Not yet. We have to go back there too. We decided to take a detour to spice things up a little bit, try our hand at Friede. And we're not doing too badly against her.
Return from whence
That I
thou
have to roll
camest.
away from though.
Furia surely awaits
This is a tough
thee.
boss fight. Yeah, she's tough, but it's more so just because it's like, I think a marathon boss, so you have to kind of keep yourself alive and manage your health the entire time. And in phase 3, she's quite aggressive comparatively to the other 2 phases. We just finished the Demon Souls remake on stream, but this looks even harder. Oh, Proto, this is so much fun. I think like Demons definitely had like really tough moments. Friede, being a DLC boss, is designed to be a bit more of a challenge than the base game, and she definitely is. But she's a really fun challenge. She's not like an insurmountable challenge or anything. So yeah, no, she's a fantastic boss. And getting through all 3 phases, super satisfying. I just have to make sure that I don't make or take unnecessary risks here, which I definitely am doing.
Return
How
from
did that
whence
not-
thou camest.
That should have staggered
Furia
her.
awaits
That
thee.
didn't stagger her. Friede is way too fast at Dark Souls. I don't know whether I'd necessarily say she's too fast. She is like very, very quick, and she ducks out of the way very quickly as well. I think that's to balance the fact that she can also stagger really easily too. Well, not really stagger, but she can be thrown off balance really easily. If you've noticed with our hits with the mace, it kind of cancels her attacks. Not all weapons do that, but compared to a lot of other bosses, she staggers and gets knocked out of her attacks much more. And so I think the only way to avoid her getting stun locked was to make her much faster. So like all of these, right, where she sort of like steps back a little bit, that is not usually something that happens with the other bosses. So I think her speed was the only way they would have stopped her from being stun locked. And I like that too, because she's like, oh, there you are, hello. She's much, much different to a lot of the other bosses in this game too. She's very unique in that sense. Yeah, she is the only DS3 boss with 3 phases. It's like you get through the first phase, you're like, oh, finally it's done, and then she respawns. And then you get through phase 2, and you're like, oh, finally the fight's over, and then you're like, what, phase 3? But no, she's super fun. Gale has 3 technically. Not 3 health bars though. Doesn't he have 2 health bars? Because he's got like first health bar where he's just like on the hill area, so he's still pretty like fast Gale. He's fast boss Gale, but yeah, he's relatively still human-like in that phase. Then you sort of switch to the lower area, and he gets a bit angry. And then like when you're halfway to taking out his health in that phase, then he switches to phase 3, which is like extra angry, super powered Gale, gonna throw everything at you, all of the spells, all of the magics, teleporty Gale, yeah, all of that. He does that. But yeah, thankfully he doesn't have 3 health bars. Friede has 3 whole heckin' health bars that you have to worry about. Hey Rock, what's up? Punish her there for a sec. Oh, I was lucky. Keep starving myself of stamina, which is not a smart thing to do in this game at the best of times. The only thing that would make this mace better against her is if it was faster than her scythe. But our attack animations are very similarly timed. There you are. Right over here. Hello. She's moving away from us. Would you like to go invisible again, please? Or not. That's fine too. Or just when you think like you're gonna be able to get an attack in, she dodges away. Oh, off to this side, I think. There you are. Bye. Phase 1 done. Friede feels like she's visiting from Bloodborne's world in terms of how she moves. Yeah, I would say so too. I think so. I would definitely agree with that. Alright, so let's try and impede this. Alright, keep an eye on her for a sec. Nope, she's too close. Way too close. He's not moving over to us yet. Man, we could get another achievement slot and try and use those, like, ranged, lightning bolts, but I get the feeling that they wouldn't do that much damage against, Friede. I was not being careful. Rock, thank you for the follow, dude. And Harvey, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that before. I hope you're having a good day. Friede? More like Friede. I can say that again, too. Too many phases. Way too many phases. And yeah, that was not me being careful in the slightest. Whoops. I was like, yeah, no, I could totally hit Ariandel from the front here. Bad idea. Never, never stand in between Ariandel and that smashy bulb that he has. I don't understand why she wanted to attack us in the first place though, because the only reason she does is because you come down here and you disturb her friend. And she gets angry for it. I don't understand that. I just want to have a nice chat with her friend and call it a day. But no, she's like, no, you've spoken to my friend. You must be destroyed now. It's literally what she said to you. And to me. And to all of us. Come on, stamina. Zoom with the Chloranthy ring too. Oh, I didn't even get it. Invisible Friede. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Oh, 3 hits. Not letting me get 3 hits. Oh, I rolled straight into that too. Whoops. 7 Estus. Should be okay still. Oh, lost the lightning imbue too. The lightning buff is gone. I'm glad that she doesn't just like continually chase after you with that. Oh. Okay, so that's phase 1 done. That's our health replenished too. She's really bored. She wants to show off her skills. Friede? I mean, I guess. Maybe she's just had a really slow day in Ariandel, you know? So she wants to make sure that she has someone to show up to. I can understand that. She just wants praise. Okay, I can get away with one of those. Gonna wait till he moves across. What is Herm? So no, not to stock it. Wait, what do you mean what is Herm? Mirko. I don't know where she's run off to. Just like keep us near the wall here. Careful. Careful. She's gonna start healing him in a moment. If not already, she's already started healing him. Get out of it. Oh wait, I have 0 stamina. I should not have done that. Oh, it was a bad risk to take on my part. Very bad risk to take. 3 and 4. I'm gonna hit like 3 times to move away, I think. Make that 4 times, then move away. It's like I'm heading towards Friede, but I don't know where she is. Alright, if he wants to move just like this way, that'd be great. And if Friede wants to stay exactly where she is, that'd also be fantastic. I feel like they're too close together. Maybe 2 hits. 2 hits and that's all I'm comfortable with. Yep, 2 hits and leave. Lightning Blade. Oh, that was close. Much too close.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
Yeah, stamina again, dude.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
Does someone seriously have those as a... No, really? Oh, that's amazing. Someone has that, like, miss minutes as an emote. Dude, that's so good. That is so good. I know, I wasn't being particularly careful. Almost did a phase 3. Alright, let's go buff our character again, shall we? I feel like it's time for another buff. Let's go back to our favorite place, Archdragon Peak. She is none too happy to see you. No, she's really not. I asked the lion what he was doing in my wardrobe and he said, none of your business. See what you did there, Lachlan? I see what you did there. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day as always. Alright. Let's go buff our buddy up a little bit more. I believe in us. I believe. Massacre, thank you for the follow too, dude. Alright, so that's 2 of those guys down. Let's go get the others. Nice hat, thank you, thank you. I love my hat, it's a beautiful hat. I forgot I wasn't following somehow, thank you, dude. Let's heal up here, lure our other friend around. We also have Havel that we can go and face back here, but I don't think we'll be able to do that much damage to him. That's the only thing. We attempted to try and defeat Havel the Rock just for funsies a couple of streams ago. We were doing the tiniest amount of damage against him, and I don't think I have faith in my ability to be able to actually take him out effectively. Yeah, it's a Mimic hat. It's great. It's part of our farming build, or like our farming attire. Oh, that was very rude. It's part of our farming attire. So whenever we need to go and get souls really quickly, that will stack with the Shield of Want and also the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring to get us a whole bunch of souls relatively quickly. Well, compared to if we didn't have them on. So yeah, it helps with farming in this area. I won a rock. Did you win a rock? Did you? Tell me about this rock you won. It must have been a fancy rock. Gotta have faith. You know what? Yes we do. Maybe that'd increase our lightning damage. So yes, always gotta have faith. Should the games be played in order, trying to figure out our next game? They don't have to be. Soulspawn games aren't linear in any sense. So the story doesn't sort of continue between them. You can kind of just pick whichever one you want to jump into if you like the look of like Dark Souls 3. Then you can jump into this one first. The only thing is that Dark Souls 3 controls a little bit better than Dark Souls 1. So going back to Dark Souls 1 will probably feel like a bit of a step back in terms of just responsiveness, or control responsiveness. It's not that it's not responsive, it just doesn't feel quite as, I don't know, refined as Dark Souls 3 does. That's the only downside about playing the later ones first, is that everything has kind of been refined as the series has gone along. But yeah, story-wise, you can kind of just pick and choose. It's like, they're all self-contained. Hey, Deck, what's up? Nice to see you. I wonder if there's a Mimic cosplay? Probably. I'd say that someone has, like, almost certainly cosplayed as a Mimic before. It'd be terrifying though. They need to figure out a way to like to replicate this. Replicate the this. Look at this. I'm gonna walk off the edge here in a second. They need to find a way to replicate that. How have you been? Yeah, I've been pretty good, dude. We are currently attempting to face not only the Demon Prince, but Friede, and the Champion's Grave Tender, and Cinder. Not all at the same time, thankfully, not all in the same arena. It's been an absolute nightmare. But yeah, we're kind of jumping between those at the moment just to spice things up. Because we haven't been able to take out Cinder whilst keeping Yuria of Londor alive, and supposedly if you keep her alive, you get her armor. So we're summoning her to try and get her armor, but she keeps dying on us. Keeping her alive is the toughest part of the whole thing. But yeah, it's been pretty good, dude. It's nice to see. I would dress as a trash can mimic, personally. A trash can mimic? So you mean like, you open the lid of the trash can and there are just a bunch of the creepy, like, jointed teeth fingers that mimics have? I showed this off a couple streams ago. For anyone who's not familiar with Dark Souls, the mimic's teeth, like, I think they're close to fingers, like in Bloodborne, but the mimic's teeth are jointed. So they're like skeletal finger teeth. Like, look at the joints. There's a joint, there's a joint, there's a joint, there's a joint. Just super creepy, right? Anyway, so I can imagine like the trash can mimic would just be like, instead of you open up the trash can, you think you're being environmentally responsible. You're just like, oh, I would like to recycle this bottle today, and then your hand gets recycled and just like chomps off your hand, and that's your day. That's your day. I posted a Twitter link here from Mass. Do I know how to allow that? Chai, do you know how to allow that? Is it just permit? Hey God, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I think it's permit. I think. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jack, go for it, dude. I can't believe I didn't even remember how to do that. Yeah, it should be permit. I thought so, but I haven't done that in ages and ages, so I kind of forgot. Imagine going to the dentist for a typing injury. Could you imagine the keyboard that would have to be made for a mimic? Well, actually no, come to think of it, if this guy wanted to type, right, he would just have to kind of consume a keyboard, but not like... The keyboard would be in his mouth. I feel like that would be very uncomfortable for the poor mimic. I can't believe I'm sympathizing with a mimic here, by the way. I cannot believe that we've gotten to the point where I feel bad for the inability for a mimic to type effectively. He must have great words per minute though. Look at all of his fingers, dude. He must have fantastic words per minute. Yeah, jointed teeth. They're legit jointed teeth. Now do you get her armor or her armor? I would say armor with an O-U-R, because that's the way that I spell armor. But either works. Oh, you can just click and, oh, press permit too. So what you're saying is I was making it, like, unnecessarily difficult for myself this entire time then. Was overcomplicating things for myself this entire time. And making it so much easier. Wait, you posted a mimic cosplay in Discord? That'd be such a disturbing cosplay, and I imagine like if someone was wanting to cosplay really accurately, they would have to cosplay on stilts, because the mimics are huge. It'd actually be really impressive if like they had a transforming cosplay, like maybe the cosplayer was like a contortionist or something along those lines, so like the top part of their cosplay they could like fit into, so that they could disguise themselves as like an unassuming chest or like cask of some description while they were cosplaying. You see some really impressive cosplays on stilts. I think I've only ever seen one cosplay on stilts in person, And it was someone at PAX many, many years ago cosplaying as Reinhardt from Overwatch. And so not only did he have like this just like giant bulky like suit of armor, when he was taking it off, or like he was getting a hand taking it off, he had a team of people who would have to like lift part of the armor off him, and it was just like a dude on stilts because he was like life-size Reinhardt. It was really impressive. Hello, Rochi. Hi.
Would Allie wow,
I miss
Allie
you.
wow,
It's been
Allie
so
wow.
long. Do you like? Hang on. Do you like my fashion? Do you like my fashion statement? This is my fashion statement today. It's good to see you. So Mimic is just a large chest. Yes, just a large chest. It's exactly what I'm saying. Quite literally, large chest. A couple more and I should have enough for you guys to give us a couple levels here too. Fashion Souls to the max, I thought so too. I honestly thought so too. Right, forgot about that part. That's another thing about the symbol of avarice, the mimic head. It does drain your health when you're using it. Yes, it's right there. We should be okay. She says. You know what? I'm just gonna pop one of these just in case. Tears of Denial. Done. That's our backup plan. Hi! I came to get my souls back, thanks. Don't you do it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Mimics are a chest. They're a chest. That's what they are. They're legitimately a chest. Oh yeah, it's a chest with a bunch of teeth. Wait, I'ma do it. I mean, I did do it, I think, successfully, because we got our results back. 71,000. We need a couple more of these. And then you guys get 2 levels to play with, and hopefully help our build. Or hinder our build. One of those two. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. It's only 76,000. I think we needed probably like 80 to level up twice. Hey, Doc, how's it going? How am I doing? Yeah, pretty well. I think for the most part. Pretty successful day so far. Learnt phase 1 of Demons. Finally. After like how many years of me playing this game and not really knowing the demons fight or having to learn the demons fight. Anyway, so learnt the first phase. Second phase, kind of tough because we get one shot a lot. So we haven't defeated demons yet, but we've taken a detour, taken a field trip over to Friede, just to get our butts handed to us by someone different. And that's so pretty good too. Mimics, they would make terrible security pets. Why would they? I guess like if someone was like out to kind of like to rob your house, right? You could just have a mimic at the door, like a chest at the door, and then presumably the people who are trying to like burglarize your house would just be like, ooh, that's like, that must be where they put all their valuables. There's like a fancy like treasure chest right here. And they open it and it's just a mimic. That'd be really scary, keeping one of these things outside your house. Also, I should probably just do this. There we go. Our health is not being drained anymore. I'm in the process of making a model Stargate with a 3D printer and electronics, really? Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, kind of jealous. Wish I had the skills to do that. I have zero crafting skills. I have -5 crafting skills. I mean, a free meal. Wait. You'd be giving the mimic a free meal. You wouldn't be giving the like people who came to like burglarize your house a free meal though, because they would be getting eaten by the mimic. So, yeah. Good for the mimic, not good for the people. Alright. Let's go poll here. You guys have to decide on some stats for us, because the name of the game is Stat Souls 3 Game of the Year Edition. Vigot. And please, endurance. Actually, you know, oh. I'm gonna leave this up to you, actually. I'm not gonna try and influence anything. Dexterity. That's totally how I spell dexterity. I'm just gonna accept it. That's definitely how you spell dexterity now. Enjoy the stats pause. It's gonna last a minute. Please feel free to cast your vote over here. Yes, dexterity is now spelt dexterity. It's close enough. Endurance is better than all. It'd be nice if we had higher endurance. Not going to say that it wouldn't be, because I've run out of endurance a couple times just because I haven't been watching it and managing it. That's on me, though. Honestly, that's on me. But if we get more strength or we get more dexterity, then our weapon is also going to scale with that too. So
very well. Then touch the darkness.
That also
within
helps.
me.
Dexterity for the
Take
win.
nourishment from these sovereignless.
Alright, I will take nourishment from the sovereignless souls. I just don't know where it's going to be put yet. I'm going to say endurance is probably going to get a point. Come on, strength. Only 2 points of strength. Come on, strength. I believe in you. Hey, Koala, what's up? What challenge is this? So chat gets to design our build. Oh, faith, of course it is. Chat has deemed that 42 of our 83 levels now should be placed on a skill that we do not currently really make that much use of. So that is our build. I have no say over this.
Ashen one.
The only things I have control over are what we're wearing and, well, learning boss moves, and that's about it. Yeah, that's the control that I have over this run. Faith, please. I mean, you guys got faith. You wanted faith. And you got a point in faith right there. So I am at your mercy. Your collective mercy for this run. Skittle! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And human person. Welcome too. Hope you're having a nice day. Also, Max, thank you so much for the 3 months too. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, dude. The reason why I gasped Skittle, you might be wondering that. It's because, and I can show you this. Oh, I deleted the layer. I can replicate this. Alright, we got this. Endurance. Well, Endurance did win, but Faith got a second, second, so that gets a point too. We had enough for 2. I have to show Skittle this. If you're still here, Skittle. So, a little earlier today, we started off within the Earthen Peak Ruins in the Rain City DLC, just because we wanted to try our hand at the Demon Prince. We didn't defeat them. We haven't defeated them yet. Anyway, so we were just sitting here at the start of the stream, chatting innocently, having a good old catch up, and then we all noticed that the eclipse kind of looked like a Skittle. And so, I just decided that we needed to do this. Let me just, I have to it's not going to be as organized because I had it all ready to go before and I got rid of it. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it, but, I can prove to you that it's in actual fact a Skittle. Because if I do this and I'm just oh, here's an S. That's close enough to the Skittles S. And I'm just oh, I'm going to size you down a little bit. That's still too big. Too big. S is too big. But if I'm just ooh, hey... Skittles. Hang on. Tell me that's not a Skittle. Tell me that's not a... Oh, it's still upset up. Hang on. Tell me that's not a Skittle. That's a Skittle. Praise the Skittle? I can do that. I can praise the Skittle. Perfection. I mean, okay. Well, yeah, it's a Skittle, dude. It's 100% a Skittle. Yeah, Skittles like the candy. Just like the candy. I don't think Skittles' name is from the candy, but that just reminded me of this golden moment a little bit earlier today. Completely unrelated golden moment, but still a golden moment nonetheless. What kind of Skittles do you have over there? Standard Skittles? Actually, I can tell you. Soler would be proud of the Skittles. I would hope so. I mean, he has given us the perfect gesture to show our appreciation for said Skittle. Praise the Skittle. Like how our hands clip through our hat too. We have... I'm gonna look at the supermarket. So we can... Wait, it's 100% from the candy? Really? I thought maybe you know how Skittles can also be like bowling Skittles, right? So the Skittles that you're aiming for with a bowling ball. I thought maybe like musical Skittle. I thought maybe that might have been the origin potentially. But if it's actually a Skittles, this works even better, right? I need to buy candy. Am I just being a terrible influence to you guys or for you guys? I probably am. Skittles. Let's see what the local shopping centers have. Okay, so there's Skittles fruits, which are the standard ones. We've got Skittles sours, Skittles wild berry, and Skittles smoothies. I haven't had the wild berry or the smoothies one. Oh, and there's Skittles tropical. I haven't had the tropical one. Yeah, tropical, smoothies, wild berry. I'm gonna want Skittles after the sours. And standard. I think the standard is still gonna be my favorite though, honestly. I'm gonna leave this here for later. It's still in my layers just in case we need to go back to it. They're on sale. They're like $3. I don't know if that's classed as an essential outing though. Wait, tropical and sour my jam. See, I used to really like the sour Skittles. Also, because we're here, why not? Let's go see if we can defeat these guys. Yeah, I used to really like the sour Skittles, and then I learnt how bad they are for my teeth, and so I was like, well, I guess I shouldn't eat sour Skittles anymore. Yeah, apparently the acidity of them is pretty terrible for my teeth, so I was like, you know what? I'm good. Don't need to have those Skittles. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. But yeah, I love the other standard Skittles. Alright, so we need to get the Demon and Pain first. Wait, these are hard for real? Wait, which part? It's Friday, you need them anyway, you need the sugar anyway. What kind of Skittle of end times? I think that was like maybe like the red Skittle. It looked like an apocalyptic red Skittle, you know? I'm gonna say apocalyptic red Skittle. And I assume that would have to be just like the... What flavor is the red Skittle? Is that strawberry? It's my favorite one though. The red one was always my favorite. And I always like dreamt of just like a packet of Skittles that was literally just like red Skittles, that was it. After a while the texture of the sour ones bothered me. Actually, you know how we were talking about Captain Crunch earlier and Captain Crunch like wrecking the inside of your mouth? Sour Skittles did that for me. Because yeah, they're like a really coarse, like abrasive texture. It's really odd. Like, it's honestly really odd for a candy, but smooth, like normal Skittles are smooth. The sour Skittles have like a sour coating on the outside, which you can just kind of like eat off, right? But that sour coating is also really coarse and really abrasive. And I remember like when I was eating them more consistently, if I had like a bunch of them, and I was just like savoring them for a bit, the top of my mouth would be like wrecked. Absolutely wrecked, probably from a combination of the acidity of them and like just how rough they were. And back away. One for you. And roll away. I really want to get a critical on this guy before the other one wakes up. Oh, that's my critical. No, I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. Oh, did I? Seriously? Oh no, that was weird. Why did my Tears of Denial activate there? That was super weird. Yeah, that was super weird. Anyway. Vitality, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. The tooth feel of unripe bananas for me, it's like eating chalk. They're kind of pasty, yeah. Although I'm not a huge fan of like really ripe bananas. Mine have to be like just ripe, maybe a little bit like underripe. But yeah, those super underripe bananas are just like chalky, pasty texture. It's fruit or nothing. I haven't even tried like half the variety of Skittles that we have available now. I'm assuming they'll still be pretty good, but What? But yeah, the fruit skittles are like where it's at for me, the red ones specifically. Although I think they changed the green skittles flavor, didn't they? Like it used to be, I think, lime and they changed it to apple, or vice versa. There we go, there's our critical. Gonna move away now too. Okay, so that's half health for both of them. Can't eat pie, that's too dry. Crumble's okay though. Oh, I love pie. I love like apple pie. Apple pie's great. I can't upset this guy too much. Actually no, I can. I just can't take out his health before the other one. Because I think the other guy is one that we haven't really faced in phase 2 yet. And I'm hoping that he'll be easy to deal with. Why does that like Tears of Denial keep, not exactly activating, but keep triggering a little bit when we get hit? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, there's another one of our heals. He's gonna burn out in a sec. Flash, just sunglasses for the sun because your smile, oh, it's too bright. Hey Rogue, what's up? Alright, are you gonna do your thing yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna take that opportunity to hit you twice more. There we go, so he's gonna stop moving around too much now. I'm gonna try and see if this guy wants to separate from his friends, which would be fantastic. Move away from that. Hit twice, and wait again. Move away from that again. Not taking unnecessary risks here. She says that she takes an unnecessary risk. Always back over here, he moved closer. Doesn't usually move that quickly. Oh, I should probably heal again. I wonder if we can... Oh no, we'll get him here. We'll get him here. Oh wait. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to take out that one first. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now our friend is back. He's got like 2 more hits left in him. And we should be able to get him over here. So we can re-trigger Tears of Denial. We can also re-imbue our weapon as this phase change is happening. So, weapon. Ashen Estus. Tears of Denial. Ready to go. Please be kind to us. I don't really know his moveset all that well. I just know that I can maybe get away with like 2 hits. Oh gosh. 2 hits at a time. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we've got another 2 Estus left. So he's going to move away here, move back underneath them. Oh, that's right, this is the laser dude. Yeah, laser dude's much easier. I think. I think laser dude's much easier. Okay, laser dude, I'm hoping that I can defeat much more easily than his counterpart. I don't know whether we can afford to... Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know whether we can afford to... Oh, I've got 1 hit point. Alright, so yeah, that's definitely the one that we want to be facing in this phase. Yeah, we just needed more health going into that, I think. Close. Yeah, it's okay. It was like 1/3 of his health down, I think. Hey, Proto. You have to take them out in a certain order. So depending on the order that you take them out, you'll face a different moveset in phase 2. The red guy, so that second demon, I think it's the demon in pain? I think the demon in pain is the one that ends up having that big old lava, like, fireball attack, like the meteor fireball attack that we were having a hard time avoiding, that kept one-shotting us. This guy has a laser attack instead of that, so as long as we stay close to him, that laser won't really pose a problem for us. As long as we don't keep distance, we can pretty much use that as an opportunity to do damage to him, and he can't really do much to us in return because he's like too busy being like firing my lasers. Yeah, so it's a good opportunity for us. We just have to do more damage to him, that's all. I didn't know that I did the harder demon prince. I don't know which one is necessarily harder, but for me, because we're getting one shot, this like demon from below, the lighter colored one, is easier in phase 2 it seems. Because they like mostly have the same moveset, but it's like their big, hugely damaging attacks. It's not a good sentence. Their really damaging attacks are different. So this guy has a laser, the other guy has the meteor attack. A laser, because yeah, of course he does. Come on, it's Dark Souls. You can't expect to have a Dark Souls game without at least like one laser attack. Hyperspace, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, should I go stretch my legs again? It's been 4 hours. I should probably stretch my legs, shouldn't I? I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna go do that. So I will leave you guys to the Skittle. Did you want me to put the S back for this? I could put the S back for the Skittle, if you like. While I go and stretch my legs. I shouldn't be too long. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes and I'll be right back. We'll get back into the fight. Did you ever play VR chat? It could be good for community hangouts. I don't have a VR, so I have never praised the Skittle. Alright, I can put the Skittle back. I have never played VR chat, no. Oh, it's off center. Okay, hang on. I think it's a little bit is that further away? I'm gonna just put this here. I think that S is like a little bit too big. Let me just like size this down a little bit. Okay, how's that looking? That's pretty good. I think it needs to be like nudged down one. There we go. I can't keep it like praising the Skittle though, I'm sorry. Can we eat? Yes, you guys can eat the Skittle if you want. If you would like to eat the eclipsing, or the eclipsed Skittle, no, it's like eclipsing Skittle, then you can eat the Skittle, yes. Can you play it on desktop mode? Yeah, I've never done that. Never played VR chat at all. If you like playing Dark Souls 3 yet again, I blame Elliot. Sorry, bad kid. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, whenever I watch anyone playing like pretty much any game, I suddenly get this inexplicable desire to play whatever game they're playing. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't even show you guys. The S stands for sacrifice. These arrived. I'm super happy too. Yeah, I bought these through Limited Run a little while ago, and they arrived a couple days ago, I think on Tuesday. So I got No More Heroes 1 on Switch, and No More Heroes 2 on Switch. And these are great games. Which means I can also have like a proper collection of like No More Heroes on Switch when the 3rd one comes out. Yeah, No More Heroes. No More Heroes is great. It's a very like unique game. But it's the most bizarre combination of different genres of games, and it's really fun. I played these on the Wii. I don't know whether I ever finished them. I have both of these on the Wii, but I needed them on Switch. I needed these on Switch. So I've had these sitting here. And I also have a copy of Scott Pilgrim coming as well. However, that parcel, because a couple of friends of mine and I like bought a couple of copies of Scott Pilgrim, and to save on shipping, we just sort of like bought them together. That parcel stopped at customs like a month ago and it hasn't moved since. So fingers crossed that that ends up showing up. But yeah, that should technically be on the way as well. Totally not jealous, Narita. He was very jealous. These are actually the first limited run games that I've bought in a while. The ones before this that I got Luminous Avenger X, I think it is, like Luminous Avenger, which they were publishing. They weren't, I guess like they always publish it, sorry. Oh no, sorry, they weren't publishing, they were distributing it, because I don't think it was published by them. Anyway, so there was Luminous Avenger and River City Girls as well. So yeah, I bought those ones before these. And I've also got Castlevania Anniversary on the way, which I don't think is going to be out for a bit, and that Mega Man Wily Wars re-release, that the Genesis one, the Genesis Mega Drive one. So I officially bought a new Mega Drive game in 2021, and that's probably going to be like another, what, 6 months to a year probably. It stands for Faith Stat, I thought. Wait, which one? The S? For Faith Stat? I mean, it might. I'm not delaying the stretch, I'm being good. Sorry, not delaying the stretch. I swear. Don't get angry at me. I'm being good. I promise. Alright guys, give me about 3 or 4 minutes while I try and untangle myself from my blanket here. And I will be right back. Won't be too long. Honestly, what have I just come back to? Elk flavored Skittles, this is why we can't have nice things. Okay, this S has to go now. This is why we can't have nice things. Elk flavored Skittles, my gosh, my goodness. What happened to my strawberry flavored Skittles, dude? I just want strawberry flavored Skittles. Or like some sort of fruit flavored Skittles, those would be great. That's meat flavored. Who wants meat flavored confectionery? I don't think I can think of a single confectionery item that has, like, a meat variety. Do you imagine if, like, Cadbury came out, or, like, Hershey's came out with, like, all new chocolate bar now featuring meat chunks? Like, chunks of elk. Why do we do this? Why do you do this? Elk chocolate. Look, I love chocolate as much as the next person, but I think I draw the line at elk chocolate. Meat chunks. The chunkier the better. Okay, durian flavored Skittles maybe not, because that would just taste like rotting meat, because that's what durian tastes like. Is rotting meat and rotting food. That's my experience with durian, is rotting meat, rotting food, and that's pretty much it. That's my experience straight up. Not an ideal experience. So yeah, not really a fan of meat flavored confectionery. Just really a personal thing. That's it. Oh, we already used Tears of Denial? Oh, whoops. Guess who wasn't watching? What if it was chocolate made with elk milk? I mean, that's fine. This is milk from a different source, so yeah, that would be okay. Elk milk, I mean, it's kind of a very niche thing, but actually elks can't... Elks are... Who drinks elk milk? I don't know. I don't know. No clue what that would taste like. I mean, if that was a thing, then it's just another milk, right? Wait, that face, which one? Oh, what a drop. Yeah, dropping into the boss arena. We survived it though. We somehow managed to survive that drop, where we definitely don't survive that drop anywhere else in this game. Well, people, yeah, exactly. Goat milk, that's a thing. So, yeah, I guess. Elk milk with Captain Crunch, maybe. I mean, at least the elk would stay alive this way. At least the elk gets to continue enjoying life as an elk. No, at least you put out in context there. Elk chocolate. At least you mentioned it was out of context, so I have retained some of my dignity. Which is nice for a change. Definitely nice for a change. Still alive. We lost Tears of Tonight. I am not being careful. I'm not being careful. Alright. Demon. I visceral attack you. And now we run to the opposite side of the arena, and we re-trigger Tears of Denial. No we don't, because this guy's too close. Yes we do. He's still too close. It still worked though, it still worked. I hope that was worth it. Okay, 336 without the lightning damage. I think it was like 4 something with the lightning damage on top. And if it doubled their attack, that would be so great. That second Tears of Denial, oh, we're not going to be able to get that before he comes to, are we? Nope. Missed it. It was the worst placement possible. We're going to need to re-imbue our weapon with lightning, but in order to do that we need to use one of these. Oh, that's terrible timing. Perfect timing, actually. What about a mod for Beat Saber with elk milk called Meat Saber? Terrible plan. Terrible plan. Alright, this guy's about to get a whole lot more stumpy. Now with added stump. Alright, I think I can trigger this here. Oh, that was not lucky. That was the complete polar opposite of lucky. Still not that lucky. Still not that lucky. Oh, I'm not being careful with our positioning here. Okay, so I can't really afford to use another one of those Estes. So we're gonna have to be really careful about everything here. Man, if we had some range damage that we could do against these guys. Okay, so that's all I want to do from damage-wise for that guy. Apparently elk milk is salty and bitter, so it would be perfect for Captain Crunch to like offset the sweetness of Captain Crunch. Oh, it's both of them now. That was lucky. That's very lucky actually. Alright, 4 Estes for phase 2. For someone who definitely isn't me, is not being careful with my moves here whatsoever. Okay, we've got like 2 more hits left I think in both of these guys. Okay, so Demon in Pain's gone, we just have to worry about the second guy up here, and he's going to transform into the demon that we need to face. Oh, I missed the last hit there. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, got him now though. Alright, so to prepare for this, we want to... Is Tears of Denial still active? I feel like it is because we don't have the Tears of Denial thing there. I'm gonna drink this. I'm just gonna have this ready to go. And we're gonna stand right underneath this guy and hope for the lasers. 200 damage against this guy too, so he's better protected than his first phases against lightning. So he wants to get away from us here. So we want to stay around his tail if we can. We don't want to stay too far away from him, and this is probably too far away from him. He's going to try and do his laser attack here, I think. Yep. That's why you don't want to be in front of that move. Too much laser. Oh wow, okay. I was too close to him then, so that was my positioning. That was wrong. I want to try and stagger this guy so badly. Oh, is that going to be okay? No. I was like, I need to heal here. One shot fireball? No, so this is the other guy. It's only the demon in pain who does the fireball. That's the one shot. This guy is a laser demon. A laser demon is actually easier to deal with. So laser demon is okay. The big ol' fireball demon, that's a big ol' note from me. So we get further in that fight. You know what? Oh no, we need Tears of Denial. We do need that. You're wondering what elk's milk tastes like? Apparently salty and bitter. Is what Bian is saying. Salty and bitter for elk milk. I have never personally tried it, so I can't say for certain. I am just trusting you guys here. Laser beam gets you sometimes to get... Yeah, unless you get a few hits in, exactly. So if you're positioned correctly... Ideally in that second phase we want to be underneath him the entire time. We don't want to be in front of him. Yeah, if we manage to position ourselves so we're directly underneath him and towards his tail the entire fight, that puts us in a pretty good position. It's just a case of trying to stay there because he likes to reposition himself if we're not directly in front of him too. Nice try, thank you, Light. Love the hat. Oh, thank you, Sean. Thank you. I take pride in my fashion sense in this game. So I feel like this is a very solid hat choice for us. Okay, so 418, close to 420, is what we do damage-wise with our mace, with the the lightning imbue now. Unfortunately, he likes to also likewise do a bunch of damage to us. Not ideal. Oh, that's good. That's good. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Alright, so that we want to see. We want to see more of that. BK, thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright, so this guy is now next on our list. It's a little bit too early, but we still got away with it. 344 without the lightning imbue. Without that lightning buff. Man. Whenever I starve myself of stamina, I always do it at the wrong point. Always do it at a point where I get punished for it. Almost always, it is at a terrible point. Okay, so I've got lightning back. Should not be attacking here, but I definitely am because it's me we're talking about here. Grass-fed elk. Only the finest of grass-fed elk. Oh, yeah. Oh, I saw that being a problem. Okay, 6 Estus left here. So we're gonna try and get the demon from below down to about 2 hits in this part of the fight. But he has to be away from his friend. I have faith in Big Hat Boy. Me too, actually. I do. Not so much in myself, but Big Hat Boy, absolutely. I have nothing but faith for our hat friends. Let's move away from that. Okay, one more hit here. Now we don't touch him. Now we leave him. We let him do his thing. We have to focus on this guy now. You can only really do that once these guys switch places. Basil pesto? Oh, that sounds really good. Delicious basil pesto, yes please. I love basil pesto with like bocconcini on like crusty loaf. It's pretty good. I haven't had that in ages, but I love doing that and then just like grilling the heck out of it. I really should not be dodging away from these guys. Alright, so now we can take this guy out. If need be, and need definitely be. I think the other guy's moving close though. Don't be stumpy, don't be stumpy. Oh. Well, that was not good for me. I'm gonna try and reposition us here too. They're chasing after us real fast. Oh, both of them are too close. I'm too close to hitting the other one and also getting toxic. Don't want to get toxic. That would be bad. That would be very bad. These guys are staying way too close for comfort here, yeah. If I didn't have to take out this one first, it'd be so much easier. So much easier. Played OG Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne. My conclusion, the Souls games... Wait, after me, really? After all of that too, that's a lot of commitment. That's a big commitment finishing off all of those. I adore these games. They can be super tough, but they are so satisfying. Especially if you've been trying to defeat a boss for, oh gosh, like a couple hours. Actually, finally getting that boss is such a good feeling too. Hey Franco, hope you're enjoying the live, dude. But yeah, these games are definitely quite tough at the best times, but I adore them. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. Yes, who's getting a little bit greedier than she should be getting? That would be me. Oh, yeah, I got away with it. It's okay, because I got away with it. I got away with it. Alright, if he stomps his way over here, we can try and do some decent damage. We lost our buff. Come on. Okay, I think he's around, yep, the right side to do this. Cool. 722. 1500 damage with that. That's pretty good now. Okay, our friend is too close. We don't want him to be that close. So let's try and reposition both of these guys too. Couple hours are... It's been 84 years. Sometimes it seriously feels like that. I need his friend to stop moving. Oh, I did not want to do that. That's bad for us. We need to heal up before these guys move. Alright, that still worked out though. It was not ideal, but we're not dead yet, which means that it's still okay. The other guy's really close still, I think. It's a tough monster. These guys, they're actually pretty predictable for the most part. The fact that there are two of them is the toughest part in phase 1, so it's just trying to position them correctly. Phase 2, I don't know their moveset particularly well, so I have to learn that. But otherwise, yeah, the fight's pretty fun. The fight is pretty fun. Okay, we can't hurt him anymore though. The only thing that we need to watch out for in this first phase 2 is that we're not taking out the health of the wrong demon first, because depending on which demon you aim for and defeat first in phase 1, that will depend on the version of the phase 2 boss that you face. So I can't take out the orange one first this one. He has to be the one that we face. Dark Souls has the best tagline, prepare to die. I feel like it's the most accurate tagline of any game that we've played. Purely because, yeah, that's exactly what you have to do. You have to kind of like work yourself up to, well, just embracing all of that. Which is, you know, something I feel like you get used to pretty quickly too. I tried to love them, but it's too much trouble, too samey, and too stressful for your taste. Yeah, that's fair. Prefer games like Dragon's Dogma, but I really love to watch watch people play through the Souls games. So that's weird. No, I don't think so. Like, I love these games personally, and I love playing through them myself. But I also really love seeing the way that different people approach the same situations that I've been through. I find it really interesting to see all the different strategies that people come up with to face like the same group of bosses. Come on, where's my... Oh, I wanted to get my stagger, didn't get it. Yeah, like I like seeing the different strategies that people come up with, and like the different builds that people are using too, because at the end of the day, because this is an, you know, action RPG, then you have the freedom to create whatever character you want. And so bosses that I might find really tough with a certain build, someone else who has a completely different build to mine will just breeze through. And the same has even been said between different characters that we've had. Like, we have a sorcery character that we played through, I think, a couple of years ago on stream. This is the one? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. We have a sorcery character that we played through a couple of years ago. And I would usually have a really tough time with the Nameless King, but is it up to 90? Alright, this is lucky number 90. Yeah, a melee build would usually have a really tough time with the Nameless King, but this sorcerer, we're using dark magic abilities, dark sorceries, and it just so happens that the Nameless King is really susceptible to dark magic, and so we literally took him out in 4 hits. It was great. But yeah, no, I like seeing different builds and different strategies all in play against the same monsters. Oh great, now I get the, there we go. The critical. Love a good sorcery build. Yeah, it plays so differently, yeah, so everything's done from range. Sorcery builds, yeah, are definitely really fun to play as, because you kind of just like, you place yourself a fair distance away, so you can get up a good cast, and then you can just like, pick off health from a distance. It feels much safer even though it's definitely not. Oh, stamina though. Oh hey, we already got one of these. Nice. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I need the buff. I badly need that buff back. Whoop, that's me. Yep. He did not want us doing that. So this guy now, we can do as much damage as we need to him. Oh, that stamina. Oh, hey! I didn't realize we could do that when he was, cool. Okay, so he's like 2 hits away. With script writing for ideas. Ooh, nice! Hey, the script writing is going well. Oh, come on. I need to circle back around. Once here, move away from that. This attempt is going better so far. She says as it definitely starts to go much worse immediately. It was going better. This might not actually be a bad situation for us to be in, because I can... Nope, not do that, not do that. Never mind. I was too close to both of them. I take it back. I was going to try and take out the demon in pain first, and then I realized my mistake as soon as I made it. Oh, that wasn't good. That was bad timing. Yep, that's not good. 1 hit point left. You make the fight look easy. Oh gosh, if only. No, that's a kappa, but if only. I'm doing that on a new playthrough. Wait, the sorcery build? Sorceries are really fun. By the time you get to, I think it was like the Duke's, not the Duke's archives, the archives, like the, I forget the actual name of it, but that area, you've got like a ton of really great dark sorceries, and everything from like there on out gets really straightforward. Talkative, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. And BN, thank you for the follow too. Alright, back we go. Lucky number 91. I also don't want to use that, that Tears of Denial too early. Oh. I'm doing that thing where I'm just trying to go for damage that I really shouldn't be trying to go for. Yup. Only up to Farron Keep on the new character at the moment. Ooh, nice. What sorceries have you got at the moment then? If you're only up to Farron Keep, like you're still relatively early. I don't actually remember what we had at that point in the game either. Cause yeah, that's like super early. Alright, let's go Lightning Blade here again. I think I had like a soul arrow then, and that was about it. Although you do also get access to the like sorcery you can bring back to Firelink at that point too. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you do, or you should have the intelligence by then too if you've got like just a soul sorcery build to convince him to be part of your Firelink family. I haven't killed that sage yet. Oh, the Crystal Sage, nice, yeah. I forget if he was easier or more difficult as a sorcery build. I think the only bad thing about him as a sorcerer was that he would teleport away. I think I remember him doing that a whole bunch with that character. Assassin, not yet. I wish. I wish. We came back here, not intentionally. I was just doing really well with this boss, and well, now I'm not being careful anymore, so I'm not doing well anymore. But yeah, hi. I just talked to the guy before that boss. Was that the sorcerer? Because yeah, he's like directly before the Crystal Sage too. I forget what you can buy from him, but I'm pretty sure he does end up getting some pretty powerful miracles. Oh, sorry, not miracles. Sorceries with the different terms that you can give him. I forget where you find all of those though. Yeah. That sorcery build was so much fun to do. Especially when we got up to Medea. Medea, I think, took us a while until we started using one particular sorcery, which I don't want to spoil for you, just in case you want to sort of figure the fight out for yourself as a sorcerer. But there was one particular sorcery that Medea really did not cope well with. And it made it so much fun too. Alright, now we just have to wait until they change. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I have to concentrate on the fight. Oh, we gotta get it. We gotta do it. We're gonna have that, yeah, that cloud come along soon too. Still gotta get him on my main character. Camera is the issue. Oh, with the Crystal Sage? Yeah, because you can't really lock on too much in that fight because you'll keep losing the lock on. Plus, he moves around the arena. I think when we were facing him a little bit earlier in this run, we got really lucky too because I think on our successful run, I just ran to his like teleport or spawn point, which was like the furthest away from where we currently were, just hoping that he would decide to teleport to like the furthest point. Pretty much every time. I picked the right area, and so like as soon as he started to like materialize or come up from that teleport, man, I keep positioning myself terribly. Every time he started to come up from that teleport, we were already sort of on top of him, so we did a lot of damage very quickly, which was incredibly helpful in that fight. Alright, that should give us a little extra damage too. Got it. Alright, we're gonna stop bullying this guy now. No more demon from below. Just this second guy. I should really move away from here too. Yep, got it. Cool. I'm so embarrassingly bad at Crystal Sage. Crystal Sage isn't an easy boss though. Especially when he starts like duplicating himself. And that is not the easy part of that fight at all because you have to then manage not only one set of spells, you have to manage 5 sets of spells individually. And so doing that is not an easy thing to do at the best of times. But it is a really fun fight. This time around, like with this character, early boss-wise, we had the most problem with Deacons, and Deacons is usually the easiest, most straightforward boss. And it was because we didn't have the DPS. We couldn't deal damage fast enough to deal with the Deacons like as they were spawning. So that made it really tough. He's like right next to us too. That demon in pain is almost down again, but I'm not going to do what we did last time. Ooh. I'm not gonna try and attempt to take him out first this time. I'm just gonna like slowly do this fight. Oh, you're colorblind. You can't tell which one's the real one at all? Dude, that'd be a nightmare. I'm surprised there isn't a colorblind option. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah. Why you say that's embarrassing then in that case when you're embarrassingly bad at it? And dude, if the colors of the Crystal Sage all looked the same to me or super similar, I would have the worst time trying to figure out which was the right one. It would just be a guessing game at that point. Yeah, that would make it incredibly difficult. Alright, so we don't want to do that. I'm gonna ignore him and go over to our new friend over here. Oh, he's already back? Oh, demon from below. I thought he'd stay, oh, dude. I thought he would stay down for a little bit longer so he could deal the damage to the second one. You kept dropping your controller in that fight, Ali. I know. Slippery controller, right? Also forgot which way was the correct way to hold a controller too. There was a lot of that going on, so I was holding the controller upside down for a whole bunch of that fight, if I remember correctly. Chai, welcome back, dude. What to get for dinner? Pizza. This pizza helped. Is that, am I helping you in your quest for dinner? Quest for delicious dinner? If it helps, I have no idea what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I actually kind of feel like macaroni cheese, but I know I don't have macaroni cheese, which is a little bit disappointing if I'm being entirely honest. You know when you're craving a food and you just really badly want it and you definitely don't have it? That's what I'm going through at the moment. Desperately craving macaroni cheese right now, and I definitely do not have mac and cheese. I don't have it. Alright, now we run. Now we run. Alright, so we've still got our lighting there. Can't see our positioning. Not ideal, but not terrible either. Let's get our friend away from his other friend too. Pizza is always the correct answer. I would say so too, honestly. Like if I never know what to have for dinner, I usually just end up with pizza. Or I end up like warming up pizza if I've got pizza in my freezer. Pizza is just a really good, tasty, simple option. So that makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. Oh wait, we don't want to be rolling that way. I rolled into it. I rolled into it. Alright, Estes, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize that would get us. Toxic too. Okay, this is definitely not the run. This is definitely not the run. Man, unless I can get the moss clump. Although, no, I don't think I can. Not easily, anyway. Not with these guys following us. Yeah, I was just gonna accept the inevitable there. Tend to cook way too much, then freeze it. Always nice for a lazy day. I'm just terrible at cooking. I'm really bad at cooking. Like, I can bake. I can definitely bake, but if you, like, ask me to cook something that is going to actually sustain me as a human being, I can't really do that very well. I can heat things, but I can't really cook from scratch all that well. Pizza also, yeah, offers great value for groups, precisely. So if it's myself and my two housemates, then I feel like pizza is a good option for everyone. Don't see there being a downside with any of that. Can't you buy them in Firelink? Wait, hang on. Oh, frozen meals? I wish. Or pizzas. I also wish. There's a pizza cutter in Bloodborne. But, I don't think that carries over to Dark Souls, to Firelink. You can bake? I can, yeah, possible. It's possible baking. Oh yeah, the moss, whoops. I can, bake to a possible degree. I still wouldn't call myself a good baker, however. Alright, I'm just gonna accept that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call myself a good or particularly competent baker. I still have to follow a recipe, but I feel like I can bake better than I can cook. I guess you can have varied meals throughout the week by changing the toppings every day. When you said toppings, I just thought like ice cream toppings, like chocolate topping or a strawberry topping. This is what happens. My brain is just like, oh, sugar? Is there some way that I can link back any of these words to sugar? And the answer is usually yes. Yes, there is. Is mac and cheese considered cooking or baking? That's cooking. That's mostly heating. Mac and cheese is usually just a heating thing. It's like pasta. Pasta is all heating. Or at least for the most part is all heating. Because like I wouldn't consider me cooking pasta as cooking unless I'm cooking the like actual topping, the sauce for the pasta as well. I'm pretty good at like deciding when pasta's done though. I never overcook pasta. I don't overcook it either. Oh, sorry, undercook it either. So, in terms of like anyone who's in this household, the three of us, I can gauge pasta preparedness the best. The hat's massive. It's great though. This hat's amazing. It's I mean, chat wanted a big hat, so chat got a big hat. That happened because chat asked for it. I could not deny chat a large hat. So here we are with a very comically large hat. Actually, a perfectly sized hat. I will say, perfectly sized hat for Eric the Cleric. Very fitting hat. Oh, that got some of us again. I am not being that careful. Best Gordon Ramsay. It's perfect. Came back in real quick to say that I'm impressed with the progress you've made. Oh wait, hey, we came back here. We've been away from this point and we came back. We still haven't defeated a boss today though. Heading back out. Good luck, Ellie. Thank you, Palermo. I'll catch you soon, dude. I know some people put in like a casserole dish with breadcrumbs. Oh, and put it in the oven. That's why I asked. No, mac and cheese for me is literally just like heat the pasta and mix in the cheese sauce and then like you're good to go. That is mac and cheese for me. I'm not being careful anymore. Alright, I'll be careful. I'm gonna concentrate here. I'm gonna concentrate. Next one. Laser focus. Laser focus. Are you laughing at what was moderated? Shy. Palermo got auto-modded. As in the word Palermo got auto-modded. This is the first Dark Souls? No, this is 3. This is the DLC for 3. Yeah, this is like playthrough number 5 or 6 as well. Dark Souls 1 does have a bunch of like demon-like bosses, but not like these guys. Quite a bit different. Okay. Laser focus. Still laser focus, see? Look at this good focus. I had to let you see that. I'm losing it. Poor Palermo's having a day and a half. It's Palermo's luck for you. How is the other guy not been extinguished yet? There we go. That's better. That's what we wanted to see. I'm gonna try and drag him all the way over here first. Oh no, we're gonna get away with it. His friend is, I think, moving around. Just wait for a second. Bide my time. Oh, that's, yep. That was a one-shot too. That was a one-shot. Yeah, Laser Demon. The third phase, oh sorry, the second phase of this this fight. If we get the demon in the second phase that we want to get, then he has a laser beam. It's better than the other option. The other option is just a whole bunch of like fiery meteors, and we don't want that. We don't want fiery meteors. Meteors bad. Meteors bad news. Could be worse. Could be the Demon of Hatred. Oh, the Demon of Hatred's great. I love that fight. I mean, it is a shocking fight, but oh, it's actually a really good fight. Again, super satisfying because it's really tough. That took us so long to get to. Alright, back to focus. Back to laser focus. He's definitely going too close to the other one. That's a little better. He's moving away. No, he's not. Never mind. I'll just move away from him. Just running away now. She proceeds to kill the wrong demon and pays for it. Blame laser focus. Oh gosh. That would be the worst. We get up to like phase 2 of this fight. Like with all of our gear and our like Estus intact, and I accidentally killed the wrong demon first. And just proceed to get one shot. Still works, I think. Or can we get it? Yes, just. That'd be the worst timing if we just got out of those iframes and that animation. only to be destroyed by the toxic. Alright, so here's new movement across here too. Come on. Just so you guys know too, this demon here, the red one, is the one that we want to be taking out first. We do not want to be taking out the lighter colored one first. That would be bad news bears. Alright, that's all we can really do here. At least for now. The other one's about to switch back into fiery mode. Which means we want him over here. So that we can get him ready to take out. But not take him out just yet. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be okay for us. Kind of, although I did roll the wrong way. Estes there, 5 Estes, I really don't want to have to use anymore. Careful, watching his health. Watching our health too. Okay, I can't afford to get that critical. No, I don't want to get the critical! I don't want to get the crit- Well, now I get to see, no, we've already seen this one. We've already seen phase 2 of this guy. This is the fireball guy. This is the meteor guy. The meteor guy is not the one that you want. The meteor guy is like an attack that I cannot really effectively get away from. This is bad news for us. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I just didn't want to get that critical, that's all. You dead, I know, right? Nike, I am very dead. We have Tears of Denial, so not dead yet. I'm gonna deny the death for a little bit longer. If he just wants to keep, like, strafing, that would be great. I'll just get his tail, how about that? From this point onwards, we'll just attack his tail. Oh hey, that's pretty good. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, alright. I don't like that attack either, just for the record. I do not appreciate that attack either. Too much fire. Going everywhere. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Can I, like, knock him out of this? What if we stay directly below him? Does this get us? Yes. Yes, it does. That was like half his health though. That wasn't bad. It was terrible. Oh, that was fun. That's the attack that gets us though. Let's do that again. Oh no. Let's do that again. Hey God, do we have enough to level up? I'm gonna see if we have enough items to level up. Crestfallen I think is 20 and that's probably 10. Let's level up again. Too much fire. Way too much fire. We cooked again. Ellie's really on fire. No, we're on fire too much today. Way too much. Too many fires. Too much poor Eric the cleric being ignited. Unfortunately for us. What has he done to deserve this treatment? Poor guy just wants to live a quiet life as a cleric and we're just like, nah, denied, buddy. Denied. Oh yeah, that's Dragon Quest. You got the Shield of Want. It's exactly the one that we would like. The goose got cooked. I didn't even have a goose and somehow it managed to get cooked. Although I think just everything then it managed to get really heckin' cooked. So yeah, probably the geese got cooked as well. I just really hate the laser demon. The laser demon, I wanted to face him. Laser demon is easy a demon. There has got to be a place we can stand to avoid that, like, fireball. There has to be. Because every time, like, that's hit us, any one of those has hit us, actually, it's just been a one-shot and dead. The lazy demon. I do like the lazy demon, it's true. I am, in fact, a very big fan of the, not just the lazier demon, the laziest demon. That's my favorite one. The one that's just like, yeah, look, I guess you can take me on. Yes. This guy. Look at these shenanigans. The game's bringing back Bloodborne memories. Bloodborne's great, dude. These snaky boys are probably the most Bloodborne-like enemies in this game. Oh hey, I should probably heal. There we go, much better. Much better. If you defeated Wyvern, there's a good soul farming spot, the next bonfire. Infinite spawns 5,000 per kill. Wait, really? Yeah, Wyvern's gone. We've done all of Archdragon Peak. Because each of these guys nets us 2,500 now with our farming build, or our farming gear. Guess who's late for his favorite streamer? Hey Horizon, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. It's been a pretty good day today, I think. Although we haven't defeated any bosses. We've made pretty good... Excuse me, why is that down there? We've made pretty good progress today. Game's putting our souls in the wrong place to try and make us lose our souls. How dare it. These guys are related to Casey, they kind of seem it, yeah. Maybe that's why you guys like the enemies here so much, is because the extender neck thing that they've got going on kind of reminds you of One True Love Keizu. It seems that way. Another 2,500. Let's go in here. Thank you very much. I would like to defeat you, please, and thank you. Much appreciated. I think, how much did we need for a level up now? It was like 37,000, I think. We're at 32,000, so we'll get enough for one. Yeah, he did. He did. How dare he? Well, we just fighting. Yeah, the twin demons. Yeah, we were. So we are gonna go back there. Just I figured that we would take a quick detour, get some souls to level up, and give you guys a chance to put some more souls in a different stat for me, which will hopefully help us defeat the demons a little more easily, or even stay alive longer. Not first playthrough, no, this is like playthrough 5 or 6. The difference this time is that Chad is in full control of this build. I have zero say in where our souls get spent, and because of this, we have ended up with, well... this build. We get one shot a whole bunch. We've been getting one shot quite a bit today. But yeah, it's been a super fun build. But yeah, that is the flavor of this build at the moment. It's very faith heavy, and I get the feeling I know exactly where Chad is going to put our next point when we're back at Firelink. Because I'm about to put a poll up so you guys can decide. Let's see where it gets put now. Which stats? Okay, Vigort, Strength, Dexterity, Faith, Endurance. 1 minute. Go to town, guys. All yours. 50 faith hype. I think you actually do need 50 faith to wield Cinder's, I forget what it's called, but the lightning spell that he uses. I'm pretty sure you need 50 faith for that, so that'll be helpful eventually. And just at the moment, not really. What are the current stats? So we have 18 in Vigor. Achievement is 21, Endurance is 21, Vitality is 7, Strength 33, Dex 13, 7 Intelligence, 47 Faith, and 15 Luck. That is our build at the moment. Needs a hat, his head is cold. Exactly! Needs to keep his head warm. Wait, Dex, really? You guys are after Dexterity this time? That's different. It's very different. This actually scales with Dex. Oh no, Faith's making a comeback. I didn't even capitalize Faith. Look at me. Oh no, Faith made a huge comeback.
Very well, then touch no.
Faith is oh no, Faith has made too much of a comeback. Faith is now soaring ahead. Faith it is. Can't go off Faith alone. I mean, that's chat. Yep, I always try to keep the faith. That's chat as well. Always doing their best to keep the faith. Alright, back to the demons, let's do it. This is the one. This is the time, I believe. I believe. We got this, guys. We got this. We'll get them. Although hopefully not the meteor demon this time. Not meteor demon. not the meaty demon. We would like Laser, the lazy demon. Chat has high faith in you. It would appear so. It would really appear so. You guys just are very faithful. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to In Faith. We succeed. Alright, let's see. Oh no. Oh no, I take it back. I don't have my... I have made a terrible mistake. I've lost our hat, and we have gear on us that we shouldn't have, and we're missing a ring that's very important. So yeah, there's that. This is kind of a write-off at the moment, because, yeah, there we go. We need to re-equip our gear. Always soul farm in the Grand Archives, and there's 3 Angel Wing dudes. Like, wait, 100,000 2 minutes? Really? I have never done that before. How much do they give each? I feel like it's that many, is it? Is it that many? The hat is it? Yeah, the hat's the source of all of our power. You take away the hat, we're nothing. Alright, do you think Lloyd's sword ring was actually doing much for us? Boost attack when hit points are full. Our hit points aren't very often full. Absorb hit points from each defeated foe. That's not really gonna help us. Maximum hit points, nah. Increases HP restored with Estus, not really. Strength, poison, bleed, frost resistance, poison, bleed, dex. Ooh. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Should I have been using my sword instead? This has E scaling. Okay. Faith is, hang on. I'm just gonna put that away for a minute. I'm just gonna put this. Which one? This one. I'm gonna put this back here for a second. It has D scaling with the... Yeah, let's try this. If we're not doing 420 damage, we need to change back to the mace, but... What am I doing? I can just equip both of them. I can just switch between them. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see if this is 420 damage or more. That would be good. That'd be good. Have to get your faith level to over 9,000 in order to exercise the demon. To give him a good old treadmill. That's how we defeat the demon. It's good old-fashioned exercise. Come on, that wasn't better. That was not better. That was not helping. That was definitely not helping. Oh well. Well, it was a good thought. It was a good thought while it lasted. I had hurt for a moment there. And then I didn't. Fighting a dexterity ring is a season-ending cliffhanger. Alright, now we have to see how we do with the other weapon, the mace. Yeah, with the lightning infusion. Let's do that. If it's over 420, yes, the meme number. If it's over 420, then it's actually better. Who needs strength or stamina? Well, do you have faith? I mean, I'd like some stamina. Just gonna throw that one out there. That'd actually be really handy. Eric the Hatless. No. This is now the redemption arc. He has learned the error in his ways. And he has become one with the hat again. Come on, Dex Ring. That's still not high enough. I was really hoping that Dex Ring was gonna be like our savior. Not quite. But you know, it gives us higher, I think, base damage than that Lloyd's Ring, which only is effective if we have full hit points. So it might actually be better in the long run for us, because I don't think we spent most of this fight, or much of this fight, at full health. Meme numbers are the best numbers. It's not at 420 anymore, though. I feel like I'm disappointing you guys by taking away the memes. Mind blown? Wait, what's mind blown me? Like, fighting the dexterity ring? I'm gonna laugh so much if we manage to defeat these guys now with the only change being that dex ring. Very much like to heal for a moment. Thank you. And also re-imbue, please. And thank you. And also heal. Thank you. And also heal again. Alright, let's heal again here. Just for a moment. These guys are too close to one another. We really need to get them separated. Looks like you'd enjoy a nice chunky bar of elk chocolate. Oh, you guys are the worst. You guys are definitely the worst. Alright, so our old friend is stalking us again. Alright, so we do not want Meteor Demon. Want this guy to die second. So I can't hit him any more than that, really. I can't get away with it. Oh yeah, phase 2 is not looking good for us at the moment. I just want to get some distance on that guy. The Demon in Pain still has a lot of health too. I think he's about to switch back over. Faith is the new strength in Souls. I mean, it kind of has to be, honestly. You guys have put us in a position where we have nothing to fall back on except for faith. Yeah, so I don't know how that's going to turn out for us. Oh, I was lucky. Timed it perfectly, though. Just gonna get one sneaky hit in there. And now we can start doing some damage to this guy. So 2 hits. And then we reposition. 2 hits, reposition. Or just do that. That works too. Cool. 1 more hit, and that guy is down, which means that we only have to worry about our other friend after that point. Okay, so Demon in Pain's down, which means we've got Laser Demon phase 2. Provided that I actually am careful enough to get us up to phase 2. Alright, that is phase 2. Alright, done. So we want to replenish this. We also want to Tears of Denial. I'm gonna change that back. We want a Lightning Blade again. And we want to use an Ashen Estus Blast. We've got 3 of our standard back. Alright, let's hopefully not mess this up. Want to stay close in here and run towards wherever he's flying to whenever he does that. I was gonna say, is there a lightning already gone? No, lightning's not gone, it's still there. Want to stay close, get his little toes. Not get hit by that. We do not want to get hit by that. Alright, so he's gonna do his laser. Charging his lasers here. Want to dodge through that. And then we can start attacking him from here. Oh, does that actually hurt us? Okay, behind, so he does an AoE. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so we don't have Tears of Denial active anymore. And we also very badly need to heal again. That was our last heal, I think. Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. That was less lucky. That was less lucky. Is accidental criticals on the table wrong demon? Hang on. The table wrong demon? Hang on, what do you mean? How do you mean? Because yes, I did accidentally critical the wrong one. Not in that attempt, but the one before that. That second phase still. Although, learning's good, and I haven't gotten hit by the laser yet. Which is also, I think, something that I would consider a win. Not getting hit by the giant demon laser. is definitely a big win for me, I think. Alright, this guy next. Oh, typing on mobile. Gotcha. Yeah, my typing on mobile, it like autocorrects to the wrong thing half the time. Okay, let's go 2 hits. Oh, if he's gonna let us? No, not quite. We'll catch up here for a little bit too. You got this, I believe. I'm starting to lose belief now. I'm definitely starting to lose belief now. Unless... What else do we have that can help? Spell casting, spell effect. I mean, technically this is more faith. It boosts miracles. We could try it. Maybe that means that it's gonna boost the damage that we do with our lightning. Alright, let's try this, let's try this. You can't lose belief with all of chat's faith. I mean, I feel like you guys have enough faith for all of us. And by all of us, I mean you and I. I feel like you guys have collectively enough faith to last a lifetime. And that I appreciate. Oh, 380. I think that's about the same, actually. I think the best ring that we've had so far is actually that Lloyd's ring, which increased the damage to about 420. The meme number. Oh, that was pretty good. Like, the damage that we got off there was pretty solid. Second phase, yeah, you have to be a lot quicker. I think too, like, we don't really do that much damage to the Demon Prince in the second phase either. So I have to make sure that, well, that's going to last us a while. So we're not going to be able to get through that phase very quickly, so I have to make sure that we're staying as safe as possible in that phase without really knowing his moveset once he transforms yet. Tried for too many attacks there. Move away here. Am I gonna get the critical? I don't think so. Oh, no, we just did. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up here and run away from the toxic. That's not what we want. Faith comes through belief. Alright, so what you're saying is I have to believe. And that's how we defeat these guys. I have to believe. She's starting to believe. Too close. Oh, toxic again too. Alright, I don't think I can get our health back. I should probably re-equip that purple moss just in case we need it in future attempts too. It'd be cool if we had a miracle that cures status effects, although I'm not sure if that's a thing. Have you tried smacking the bad guy with your hat? Not yet, although I've thought about it. I have considered it. Maybe that would be the strategy that gets us the win here too. Do we need an upside down controller? Do you think that would give us the luck or bring us the luck that we need? Maybe it would. Maybe an upside down controller would. I mean, if it's not working with a right way up controller, then logic dictates that that's like how we successfully defeat these guys, right? Hit points low? Okay, do you think our hit points are high more of the time or low? I gotta put this ring back on. I'm gonna see how that treats us. The toxicity is killing your faith. Alright. I have to make sure the next demon attack is only a positive demon attack. The demons do need a lesson in faith, it's true. They really do. Alright, I got you. This time, this is the one. As long as I don't miss the first hit, this is the one. That's not the one. Close, but not quite. Very close, though. Let's go try the Champion's Grave Tender. It was the one. It was the chosen one. It was the chosen one, and it just didn't end up panning out for us. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Your channel posted the perfect number. What is the perfect number? Or are you just saying it's all like a 0, 0, 0, 0? Like, I'd say probably you're up to like 300,000 at least now, right? You'd have a lot. 420. Okay, I wasn't that far off. I definitely wasn't that far off. Alright, so we're gonna keep that equipped. Actually, this might work well. No, not that one. This one might work well for this fight, because that can deflect, I think, magic. I'm not sure if that's going to change the parry timing. The demons had the high ground. The demons definitely did have the high ground, I think. I also hate sand, so, you know, there's that too. Gets everywhere. Of course they hate it. Yeah, so that shield, this buckler shield, might actually help with this fight too. Purely because this guy, once he gets into the second phase... Oh, he needs to be getting to a point where he can take these doggos out in one hit. Almost there. In the second phase, he starts casting sorceries. I think the last time we came to this fight, those wolves are only taking about like half the damage that they are now. So that's looking pretty good. Alright, so wolf is down. Now we have to try and remember how to parry this guy again. That didn't work. That's right, my parry got really terrible, didn't it? Come on. I don't want that attack. I need the overhead. If we can bait out the overhead, that'd be perfect. There we go. That's close enough. That was 420. I think, okay, the meme numbers are working here for us, I think. If that gave us 420 damage, hang on. Oh, 373. It was close, it was close. Sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was close. But it was like around 420 before, so I think that's saying something for this fight, right? Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Obi-Wan would have won the fight? I think so too. There's no way that Anakin would have won that fight. Oh, that was bad. That was terrible. I am carrying all of these terribly. 575,000 now. Naeem, you're probably going to be the first person to hit 1 million. You know that, right? Imagine what would have happened had Obi-Wan fought Anakin on sand. Oh yeah, Obi would have definitely won. But Obi-Wan I don't think could have ever been defeated by Anakin. Obi was just like, he's too level-headed. He's like, he thinks about these things way too much, so... Or thinks these things through. He doesn't overthink them. So yeah, I get the feeling that he would have been okay regardless of the situation. You're gonna let it get to 1 million, Ali? I mean, not intentionally, but it might happen. Maybe. Hey, Kringle. Unless I'm banned, I don't see that happening, Naeem. I don't ever see that happening. I do have terrible jokes. We're talking about terrible jokes. Only the best jokes. Only the most perfect jokes. Excuse you. Obi wins every time, doesn't he just? Oh wait. We're definitely not Obi-Wan in this situation, we're definitely Anakin. We are the evil that needs to be defeated, and this guy is doing a very good job of that too. Come to think of it, which ring did we have equipped here? Yeah, that's not going to be good for this fight, because they keep trying to parry. Maybe this one? Let's try this one. We had low health most of the other fights, so this should work pretty well, I think. Hey, Squid! Thank you so much for the host. What's up? You sure you're not Jar Jar? I might be Jar Jar. I like the idea actually of being Jar Jar because it's implied, well, at least there are some fan theories that say that Jar Jar was actually the evil mastermind behind everything in that like prequel trilogy. And I would tend to agree. I think that's exactly what was meant to happen. and the plans were just changed for whatever reason. Maybe like Jar Jar was like at a point where, or the character was at a point where people couldn't really see him being like an evil mastermind, but I think that would have been perfect because this is really unassuming, like clumsy, bumbling character that people just wouldn't expect to be like running everything behind the scenes. Like he is the least assuming, or the most unassuming character. I should probably heal again. While I practice the parry timing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I had the parry time for this guy down too. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, no, I seriously love that whole theory. So for anyone who hasn't or isn't familiar with it, there's a theory that Jar Jar Binks is like the Sith that is, or like he was meant to be the Sith that was in control of everything. Like he was running everything behind the scenes. He was the mastermind behind everything. Because in each of those like really important moments, he is like, he's always there. Like when decisions are being made, or those important decisions are being made, I don't even know what you would call it, but like in their like system of government, he's there. Like he shouldn't be there. He's just a guy. He's just like a clumsy, bumbling dude, right? So there's no reason for him to be like this influential part of this like diplomatic process, and yet he's there. And isn't he the one that sort of like has a hand in deciding that Palpatine should be the one that takes control? Like, isn't that what happens? 385 for that. But either way, I feel like it'd be perfect for him to have been like this like evil mastermind the entire time. Oh, Jedi! Actually, perfect handle. We're playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment, doing a chat controlled build, and we are facing a mixture of 4 different bosses at the moment. None of which we have managed to beat just yet, but we're getting pretty close. I'm learning their attacks pretty well. Hey Jin, what's up? Have you played all the Soulsborne? Yeah, the Soulsborne games, yes. So Demons, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Alf, what's going on? Just letting you know, you're still upset. Still upset? Really? That's not fun. That's a couple days worth of upsetness, Jerry. That's no fun at all. Hopefully you're not upset soon. It's nice to see you. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub too. Obi, High Ground, Nobi. The perfect handle. Obi, wherever you might be, yes, you do have the high ground. Please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely as you chose your positioning. With the high ground wisely as well. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Could have been weeks, or it could be weeks worth. It could be weeks worth. That's a lot. That's a lot of sadness. I'm assuming it is the same sort of sadness you were talking about the other day as well. That specific type of Ned Flanders sadness. Yes. Squidward, what's going on, dude? And salad, but not. Mysterious salad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Damn, the orchestration here is really nice. I just wanna learn your parry timing, dude. Let me learn your parry timing. What did Obi-Wan Kenobi say? High ground. I mean, I guess he had that organized already. He knew exactly what to say. He had that line already worked out in his mind. Alright, I think that Lois ring was just doing the most for us, so let's just equip that. I've had back pain for 3 days now and I'm a little upset. Dude, that's no fun. Oh, I hope your back's feeling better soon. That's no fun at all. Please rest up. The exact same! The exact same pain too, Jerry. I hope it goes away soon. It's no fun either. No fun. Also, Jedi, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that before. Hi. Alright, so first Wolfo down. I hate having to take these guys out. I really do. Alright, should I just go back to not even bothering to parry this guy? Because I could just do that. I feel like this would be much better if I was at full health, that too. But if I had more stamina to use. Oh, so that's half. Oh, alright, so I think actually with the damage that we were doing there, had I kept attacking more consistently, like as he was summoning his friend, we could probably have taken him out and then only had to worry about the wolf. So, and the parry riposte, so it's an okay strategy for a while. It's not really working out for us though. It's not really working out. So I think we're just gonna straight up try and just overwhelm him with whatever small attacks we can do with our current endurance too. That's half, that's dead. Yeah, it was half. It was over half. But yes, we were very dead as well. Yes. Why is Star Wars being chatted about? That wasn't Disney. That was before the Disney acquisition, I'm pretty sure. We're talking about the prequel trilogy with Obi-Wan having the high ground. Honestly, I don't... Oh, I think it was related to the Demon Prince. Something was said in chat. And yeah, that just kind of came up, and here we are talking about Star Wars now. I haven't seen those prequels in a long time. Do you imagine not taking these wolves out first? That'd make things so tough. That was so uncalled for. Are you gonna do it again? You're gonna do it again? You sassy so-and-so. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, see? It's not nice, is it? Yeah, it's not nice. He's gonna call his friend in a sec. I'm gonna just do one of these and hope that he... I'm gonna stop him from calling us. Oh, I wanted to get the damage off fast enough. If we had more health, that would have worked out fine for us too. Prequels are good. Yeah, I haven't seen them in ages. I remember a bunch of the first one, because I've seen the first one, Phantom Menace, pretty sure a handful of times now. Attack of the Clones I don't really remember all that well, and Revenge of the Sith I don't remember. Wait. Revenge of the Sith is the third one, right? I think that's the third one. I think I've only ever seen that once, yeah. It's like, that's the third one, right? Yeah. It's like, I don't think I messed that up. And then the originals, I need to rewatch those because I remember so little of them now. It has been that long since I've watched them. Just like jump straight over the top of this. I'm such a monster in this fight. Those innocent, cute little wolfos. I should probably heal up before these guys decide to put too many other holes in me. I was attempting... Jeez, this guy and his input reads. Okay, alright. Better. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. If he didn't have his buckler shield, we'd be in a very different position at the moment. Oh. I should only be trying to get him when he rolls away, but it's just so tempted to try and like throw him off balance. Okay, we knocked him out of his like cool animation. But his friend is still showing up. Oh, and I realized I also don't have, I don't have the ranged attack either. I don't have the lightning. Let's get that, because why not? I think he said, yeah, third one he does. Oh. Made a force push earlier out of a bass fish, or out of base, or out of Assassin's Creed. Did you beat the last demon? No. Not yet, we took a detour. Today's stream has been like detour the stream. Yeah. We went from the demon to Friede, back to the demon, and now to the champion's grave tender. And look, we're making progress. It's just very slow progress today. Didn't do that bad with Star Wars. The sequels might not be as good as what came before, but you're all forgetting that Disney Star Wars is also Clone Wars, Rebels, Solo, Rogue One. Mando, I adore The Mandalorian. I actually like what Disney has done to Star Wars. I know Jerry doesn't. I know Jerry's not a fan, but I enjoy those movies. Like, they don't have to be, you know, masterpieces of cinema, and they're not, but I really enjoy them for what they are. And The Mandalorian, I like space westerns. I would have like an entire channel dedicated to space westerns if I could. Obviously not a thing. I would like more space westerns though. I just really enjoy the pacing of westerns in general. And I like science fiction, so it's like the perfect combination of shows for me. All of those are bad, now Mando's great. Also got my Mando Hot Toys figure coming in the next like month or so hopefully, so gotta find a nice place for that to be. Alright, so I'm gonna say unlocked. I'm gonna try and keep us really close to this area while Doggo is here. I'm gonna try and keep a nice big pillar in between us and the angry dog. Angry Wolfer. Oh, he's right there though. He's right there. Oh, okay, there he is. Okay, Grave Tender's gone. Now just Doggo that we have to worry about. Okay, let's try Electricity Doggo. Electricity Doggo! Does Doggo like electricity or not so much? I forget. He doesn't seem to care that much. Oh, that was not good. Don't want to get hit a third time. And then once we actually get into phase 2 of the Doggo fight, he gets red eyes and much angrier. Angry Wolfer. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yep. Dead. Alright, so we've got a good strategy though, so we have to stay around that area. Throw a stick? I wish I could. If I could just befriend that dog. Could you imagine? Like, we'd be unstoppable with a giant wolf friend like that. Play fetch? Dude, I would love to. I would love to play fetch with this guy. We do have some great Star Wars games, except 1313, because I don't even want to think about it. 1313 was that game that was in production for ages that just never ended up eventuating, right? I think that's that one. In which case I don't actually know that much about it, but yeah, I do know that there was one in development and it was supposed to be this like big sprawling RPG, this like open world RPG, and everyone was super excited for it, and then it just did not end up happening, which is very sad. I think like out of all the games that I have been like looking forward to that have ended up being cancelled, the one that's always the saddest for me is Scalebound. I'm still so sad that Scalebound is not ever going to end up being a thing. I was so excited for that. And especially now that I really love Love Monster Hunter. This is a really good, good strategy. Great strategy. Now that I really like Monster Hunter, supposedly Scalebound was going to be like Monster Hunter, just with big old dragons as friends too. And that's not going to end up being a thing now. Big old sad face. Come on. Well, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. That's like half his health for 3 hits. He's about to call on his friend, I think. Want to keep that Tears of Denial there as well. Yeah, Firefly's one of the best space westerns. Yeah, it's fantastic. I was a big fan of that when it was first airing too. I used to do this thing when I was younger where I would like, okay, he's gone, that was easy. I would look at the TV guide and like try and pick out, this is like back when TV guides were like printed in newspapers. I would like pick out shows that sounded vaguely like they might potentially be science fiction shows, because I love sci-fi. And I would stay up and watch them because they're usually really late at night, and Firefly was one of the shows that I found that way. Alright, so Tears of Denial, no longer active. 0 hit points. He's stalking us too. Yes, that was one of the shows that I found that way. And it was being aired out of order, and it was on really late at night, and they kept changing the scheduling for it, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Alright. There's our health there. Oh. I still don't have his timing down. Is he gonna get us here? I just cast that Tears of Denial too, and already we've used it. Okay, let's try Tears of Denial again. He's like right next to us. I feel like this entire part of the fight has just been me attempting to stay alive. You know what? I'm just gonna try my best to survive here. I'm gonna dodge through these.
It's time for
not
bed.
around. Okay, so. Okay, we have to dodge towards, I think. Towards is probably best. Hey, Kiwi! Thank you for the 15 months, dude! Thank you, thank you. Also, BN, thank you so much for the sub too. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Space Dandy, that's an anime. Still haven't watched that either. One of my friends was talking about it not too long ago too. He mentioned that it was really good, but yeah, I still haven't watched it. Despair, thank you for the other follow too. Welcome. The biggest thing Disney, or that you didn't like about the Disney Star Wars, was the lore, like stuff that's entertaining. It's either made the lore worse or replaced the lore with something that makes less sense. Wasn't there like the midichlorians thing? Like, wasn't that before Disney though? And that was pretty much mentioned in the prequels and then never mentioned again. They're like, yeah, maybe not the best idea. But yeah, they mentioned it once and then just like never again. They're like, yeah, look, this didn't end up working. We're not gonna go with this idea anymore. Oh, whoops. And that wasn't Disney. That was not Disney. And that made like 0 sense. Gone to the show The Expanse a bit late, but man is it good. I have only watched about 3 episodes of that. I was very distracted in the first one because one of the guys, like, he's not the captain, but he's like the security chief on the ship that like the main guys get taken to, like that opposing forces ship where they're kind of like held captive for a bit. That guy is the guy that plays Joseph Seed in Far Cry, and I couldn't unsee it. All I could see that entire time was Joseph Seed in a science fiction show set in space. And I don't know why, but that's all my brain wanted to see, is just him. I'm gonna try the other sword here. Why not? Oh, that's Adori's sword. Sunlight Stray sword. Let's do it. Cujo's got nothing on this thing. Yeah, right. This guy is a very angry boy. Space Cry. Dude, I would play it. If there was a Far Cry set in space, you know that I would play that straight away, right? I love me some Far Cry. I'm so excited for Far Cry 6 later this year, and you better believe we're gonna be streaming the heck out of that. But my gosh, if they did like Far Cry in space, I would be so sold. I would be so happy to play that game. I would too, yeah. Cujo is a good boy. I mean, all doggos are good boys, it is true. Okay, stop it. This guy. And his heal cancels. He's just like, oh, you're trying to heal? No. The whole Clone of the Emperor thing was done better in the extended universe. Oh, is this in like, there's like extended universe novels? Because apparently those are really good. I haven't read any, but one of my housemates was reading, I think it's one of the main, like the main current extended universe stories. And they were just saying how amazing it was and how well it was like, it was sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess combined, and introduced and sort of like melded with the mainline story. Like it just kind of made sense. And then I think one of the characters from one of the extended universe books is supposed to show up in The Mandalorian, I'm pretty sure. I think it was that show. But yeah, like the next time I need to find a good series to read, I'm pretty seriously considering reading the Star Wars Extended Universe books. Most of the new stuff is meh. I forget the name of the book. They did tell me, but I honestly can't remember. I'm gonna just strafe around this guy. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, this guy has shields though. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He input reads you, I swear. This guy has input reads, dude. As soon as he realizes that I am like open, he is like straight in for an attack. Alright, so Brave Tender's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Tears of Denial time. No, I don't wanna do that. Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. Oh god, I'm in the wolf. I'm in the dog. I'm in the wolf. Alright. He is right behind us, isn't he? He is right behind us. There he is, he's still stalking us. I just want a Tears of Denial. I want to deny death, Liz, and thank you. That's all I want. I want us to survive for as long as possible. Alright, so dodging towards Doggo. Best option, I think. No, terrible option. Terrible option, I take it back. Terrible option. Terrible option. Okay, I'm just gonna use the nice pillars to avoid... Oh! No, really? Yeah. Avoid phase 2, avoid phase 2, avoid phase 2. Avoid phase 2, please. Thank you. Okay, we avoided phase 2. We avoided phase 2. He didn't even go into mega scary wolf mode. Yay, we defeated a boss today. Okay, we're good now. Elf, thank you for the follow, welcome. Time to say bye, Felicia, to this monstrous wolf. Why is the wolf named Felicia? Why did the wolf get the name Felicia? Giving her a name like that makes me upset because I feel like I have taken away someone's friend. All thanks to the high faith. All thanks to this area here, which I actually learnt apparently is Priscilla's boss arena. I didn't know that. But yeah, this area here is supposedly, like, according to lore videos, is Priscilla's area from Dark Souls 1. Anyway, see you all later, child. See you later. I will catch you in a couple of days, most probably. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's go. It's only 60,000 souls, though. It's like, it's enough for one level. I think we can make up the difference. I think we can. I'll see you on Sunday, Chai. I'll catch you then. Have a good one. I'm also gonna say Striker? Striker, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. One level of okay, well, hang on, I'll do the poll really quickly. So if Chai, you want to vote in the poll, you can do so. Cast your vote for faith if you must. Alright. How much faith? Faith can be the top option. Strength, dexterity, Vigorts or endurance. All of these. You've got a minute. I think we might have enough for 2 levels if I pop some soul items. Yeah, of course. It's going to be the Chai's faith vote, of course. I'm going to say math? Maybe math. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, strength is actually... No, okay. Here's the thing. You guys always are like, oh, hey, look, strength is winning. And then there are a bunch of people who hold back their votes for faith. And so they're just like, haha, really? Is it? No, it's not.
Ashen one, for the Lords of Cinder.
Indeed.
For the Ashen Prisoner.
I'm just so glad. I'm so glad we got that.
To preserve the fire.
Congrats on killing the huge doggo
Link,
from hell.
The first flame.
Alphafist, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's our first boss for today. My confidence is back. My confidence has not been destroyed yet. Dexterity? Dexter. Oh no, it's not dexterity, it's dexterity. Alphapest! That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Wait, okay, you don't have to say... Oh, strength and endurance? Okay, strength and endurance. You guys got it. Strength and endurance. You got... Okay, so... You don't have to do this, but if you like... Alpha Fist, hang on. Yeah, you're losing... Chat's... What can I say? Chat's losing faith in faith. Seems to be the way. So more strength, which means we could have maybe one-shot the doggos. Good stuff this week, Ali. Oh, Raz, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so this should actually bring it up. If you like Alphapist, if you so wish, you can choose for me to do challenge if you would like. If you would like. I mean, I can hold the controller upside down for 2 minutes for you. Chat has mercy today. What was it again? It was strength and endurance, right? Try number 2. Alright, so strength and endurance, which we need another... Oh wow, okay, 43. Alright, so we're gonna need another... Oh no, we should have enough, we should have enough. Because I think one of those soul items is a 20 drop. Alright. Are you for 20,000? Yeah, that is 20,000. Okay. Which means the other one I think is about 5 or 10. So hopefully we should have enough for this, or else I have to go on brave. 8,000. Oh, I think it's just enough. I think it's just enough. Is it enough? Yeah, we got it. 22 endurance. Yeah. We leveling up? Yeah, so we defeated the Champion's Grave Center, so that's one less boss that we have to worry about. And we have a point to strength and a point to endurance as well. Just wanted to reward for killing it. Thank you, Alpha Fest. Thank you so much. Shukan, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a nice night tonight, or day today. Chat has enough faith that you have enough faith. Alright, okay, should we just go and try Cinder? Because we've leveled up a whole bunch since the last time we faced Cinder. Maybe, who knows, we'll be able to keep Urier of Londor alive this time. Gonna make sure we have all the right gear for this though. Mace, that's a good option. I don't think it's parryable, so we're gonna ignore that. Lloyd's Ring, I think, is probably our best option here as well. Although it only boosts attack when the hit points are full. Maybe the Dex Ring is a better option, because that's always going to be boosting a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a better option. Alright, so that's our loadout for this. So I've got the Priestess Ring for increased faith, because of course we do. The Chloranthy Ring, the Hunter's Ring, and the Knight's Ring. So strength, faith, dexterity boost, plus also stamina regen boost as well. Hey Magician, what's up? Alright, I'm not going to put an Ember in our quick select just in case. And I don't think he... Should we Tears of Denial? Let's do that first. I don't think he's particularly weak to anything, is he? Maybe Lightning and Dark, which we have. I think I'm just going to keep the Lightning magic there because I think that's what we were using in the first place. Alright, so if we do Tears of Denial now, that should still be active for a little bit. So let's use that, at least for now. Rest the bonfire so it's still active. And then hope for the best when we go in here. We also need to Ember just up the top here as well. Me just realizing I have work. Hang on, do we? Oh, I already remembered. Never mind. I have work in 3 hours and I haven't. You haven't slept yet, dude. What are you doing? Go get some rest, please. Go sleep. It's lovely having you here, but my gosh, you need to be able to rest and sleep and function tomorrow. So please get some rest. It is nice to see you though. Tears of Denial. That must be the spell. I'll use it. It's not Tears of Denial. I haven't used that. Unless I have stayed alive with 1 hit point, in which case I may have used that spell. Assassin, thank you so much for the bits too. Would you like me to do a challenge? Because I can do a challenge if you like, because I'm quite happy to. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Alright, let's activate this. Make sure our friends are coming through. And get going with this fight. 373 is what we do this guy. So we figured out that we can't really use Vow of Silence against him because if we do, it stops our Pale Shade friend from being able to attack, which is not gonna work out in the long run. It's gonna be bad. He could riposte here, but at least he didn't. Alright, so phase 1 is halfway through, and our friends are still alive, which is kind of a nice change. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that cloud. Please don't get poisoned, don't get toxic. I don't want our friends to get toxic. Okay, so he's gonna change his attack patterns again. Gonna go back to heal up while these guys are distracting our new friend here. Okay, so we don't want to hit him a 3rd time just in case he decides to do their riposte there. We also need to go Lightning Bolt here. Or the Lightning Blade, sorry. Because I think that's probably going to be a better option for us here. Huge Doggo was a challenge. Huge Doggo was definitely a challenge. Until we found the right place to stand against him. Then he was much easier to deal with. But this guy, we haven't managed to get to phase 2 while keeping our friends all alive. I think our Pale Shade friend has survived maybe like a short way into phase 2 and that's it. Okay, so that's phase 2 there. He needs to stay away from him, he seriously does. You do not want to be close to this guy in phase 2. Jeez, okay. That was a large portion of his health. Oh hey, I didn't realize he did that. All my friends need to heal up now. We need to keep Yuria alive too. If Yuria does not stay alive, then this fight does not matter. Same if we don't stay alive, we need to stay alive here too. Haven't done too bad a job so far. I think this is like the most successful run we've had up until this point. Tears of Denial is still active too, which is looking good. But our health is not looking fantastic at the moment. You can probably get us on the backswing here, or just the full front swing. And that's a sword, right? It's a very impressive sword. Is he gonna... Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. You're gonna aim for my friend here. Okay, so Londo Pale Shade has died. That's okay for us. We can't have her die though. Yuria has to survive. Yuria has to survive this fight. We cannot allow her to die here, and we can't die either. Okay. Did you seriously? Bye, Yuria. I'll practice the timing at least. That timing's not bad. Okay, well that was going better. That was going better. Hey Gibson, what's up? Magician, thank you so much for the sub too. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the best we've done. It's the best we've done keeping them alive, so that's pretty good. I call that a win. Although, well, I mean, we still didn't win, but, you know, getting there. I think it would have been fine had the other guy survived that too. Our other friend didn't survive. That was part of the problem. Nice. Oh wait, you gonna sleep? See, Hallie, gonna go to sleep? Nike, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. I'll catch you maybe in a couple of days. Have a good one. Alright, wish me luck too. I'm gonna need it. Gonna need it with this. Alright, so we are going to attempt to do exactly the same thing, but keep both of our friends alive this time. That's the plan, is to keep them alive. I was gonna say we could maybe like equip something different spell-wise, but honestly I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. The health spell didn't really help because they were always too far away, so we just have to hope that they use their common sense and they don't get themselves just dead from Cinder. No deaded. Zero deaded. Leave now, see you next week. Raz, I'll catch you later, dude. Might see hopefully over the weekend too, because we got a bonus extra sneaky stream on Sunday my time this week too. Sorry, not tomorrow, but the day after. But I gotta post about that on Discord too, because sneaky bonus stream. This time without the oops. Exactly. Everything was perfect last time. Like, our friend survived to phase 2. Like, we had Estes left and everything. His health was really close to being done. And, well, then tragedy struck. It was nice while it lasted, though. Bonus stream. Yep, bonus stream. But yeah, I got a post about it on Discord, so I might do that a little bit later tonight or tomorrow. One of those two. We shall see. But, yeah, not tomorrow, but the day after. Extra unusual stream. It's probably only going to be a short one too, but I'm really looking forward to it. That wasn't a me oops, that was more so just a team oops. Team effort oops. We need this guy to be using more dark magic too, because this guy, so the Pale Shade, Phantom Londor Pale Shade. If you would like to use more of his dark magic, that would be fantastic, because this guy, Cinder, is weak to said dark magic. So far, so good, but that can change very quickly. I'm gonna try and re-imbue this to speed up the process a little bit. You bullying my friend again? You're bullying my friend, get out of it. Stop it, he's eyeing it. Okay, he's eyeing off us now. Since he's eyeing him off again. Okay, another flask there, because why not? Oh, I hate those like double twist attacks he does. That Launder Pale Shade like attempted to use the dark magic. Failed miserably. Wow, uncalled for much. Definitely uncalled for. So is that force spell? Okay, we want to move away here. Just when he... I love that they don't move away. Like, you want to maybe move away a little bit. The NPCs aren't smart enough to do that, though. Are you gonna... Don't hurt my... Okay, he's still alive. Whew. Alright, he's still good. Yuri is still alive. Our other friend is still good, and Cinder is going for us, which is not ideal, but, you know, not the worst thing in the world either. If it keeps our friends alive for now, I am happy to be the bait. I'll just stay close to him if we can. Oh no, don't grab us. Don't grab us, don't grab us. That might one-shot us. Oh no, it didn't one-shot us. We're good, we're good. We're good. Whew. Yeah, he's definitely still aiming for us. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. I have no idea who this is gonna aim for. Yuria? Oh gosh. Don't aim for Yuria. Yuria, please save yourself. Please save yourself. Don't get Yuria. Do not get Yuria. Okay, okay, we're so good. Had to throw myself in front of her for a second. I was like, please don't get her. Please keep her alive. I honestly have no idea how much... Oh, I can't get him in that animation. I honestly have no idea how much she has in the way of healing. He's bullying my friend again, guys. Is she okay? Okay, the Launder Pale Shade died. That's okay. We almost died. We almost died. Oh no. Yuria has to get this because I have no health left. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to do one of these again. Yuria, you are our last hope here. Yuria is not looking great. Ember? I could use an Ember. Yeah, good point, good point. I don't think Yuria's gonna get this though. Yeah, Yuria wasn't gonna survive that anyway. Oh no, she did survive it. Yuria did survive it. I guess I could have used an Ember. Just don't take any hits. I had to try and protect her too though. So, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. She does so little damage too, like she was doing basically nothing. Alright, so that was good though. That was about as far as we got the first time. So I feel like we're on a pretty good, or got a good thing going here. I do want to have the, like, part of me wants to have the embers there for emergency, but I know that if I have them there, I'm probably going to accidentally use them too. And I'm worried about that. I'm worried about accidentally using an ember because they are expensive for us to get back. And knowing my luck, I would do that. Last two attempts have been better, yeah, because we're doing more damage ourselves now. So the problem the first time around was that we weren't doing enough damage to get, like through those phases, I think, fast enough, or that first phase fast enough. And because of that, he had a chance to deal too much damage to Yuria and to the Pale Shade. So now that we're doing more damage, we're getting through that initial phase faster and keeping these guys alive. Oh, use an ember to start? I thought you could, can't you stack embers, or can you not do that? I'll just remove them just in case. Your rabbit is garbage, yeah, it's not great. This is a chat build, so this is not my First choice for a build, Cinder is, generally speaking, not a tough boss. With our current health and with our current stats, he's slightly tougher than what I'm used to. Also in this fight, we have to worry. If you're seriously bullying my friend, we have to worry about keeping Yuria alive. So usually I would not have summoned anyone or like the NPCs to help with this. However, I'm trying to get Yuria's armor, and in order to do that, we have to fight Cinder with Yuria and keep her alive, which is much tougher said than done, or much easier said than done. Much tougher said than done. Much easier said than done. So, yeah, Cinder does not make it easy for us to keep our wonderful friend Yuria alive. Yeah, so that's been the challenge this time around. Which ending? The usurpation of fire. We're going to usurp the throne. Which is the only ending I think I haven't gone so far in this game. Roughly. I think. Please don't kill Yuria. Thank you. I'd much prefer you aim for me than my other friends. Oh no. There goes Tears of Denial. That's not gonna work. Let's actually maybe do this. Don't get the Pale Shade, don't get the— oh, he's healing? Guys, don't come over here. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted to change the Tears of Denial. I thought I already had it queued up. Alright, never mind. And Ash and Estes while our friends deal with everything. It doesn't feel like they really do much without us being part of the fight. I gotta really watch what I'm doing here too and not be too careless with my moves. Jeez, it's only like halfway through phase 1 too. This has not been a good run this time. Don't get the Pale Shade. Get me instead. Pale Shade, please. Please heal. Please heal. Stop being greedy. Oh, no, I wasn't being greedy. I'm trying to just distract Cinder long enough so that my friends survive. Alright. I could Tears of Denial it again, but somehow I don't think this is the one, guys. Somehow I don't think this is the one. I'm just gonna like 2-hits it and then just like dodge whatever he's doing. And just circle. Circling is usually a pretty good strategy with this guy. They do barely any damage. Yeah, they're there to distract. Yeah, precisely. They're there to distract and also to, that was not helping. To be kept alive. To definitely be kept alive. Pretty sure only one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never really used Embers before. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I've never really used Embers in playthroughs because I've never summoned before. Like, this is the first time— didn't mean to do that. This is the first time I've ever summoned in a boss fight in the series. And it's only to get the armor. That's it. Yeah, 2 hits max. Yeah, I know. It's the toughest part is trying to control that greed. The greed is the tough part. It's like, even with the Demon Prince, I know what I have to do. I know that I'm not supposed to go for like more than 1 attack at a time. I get that. However, or like more than 2 attacks, really. I can get away with 2 and then I have to roll out of the way and reposition. However, my brain's just like, what if you tried to get 1 more attack? Wouldn't that help? Theoretically, wouldn't that do more damage? And that means that the fight would be shorter, which means you didn't have to survive for as long, which means that you win the fight. That is what— that's the process that my brain goes through. It doesn't make any sense, right? And yet my brain's just like, nah, good strategy. Great strategy. Don't get greedy. Brain too small? Yeah, small brain. No, you kidding me? This is big brain plays right here. Big brain plays. It'll definitely work this time. Alright. I won't be greedy this time, unless I have to try and save one of my friends. 1 hit. One hit. One hit. Oh, wait. One hit. Oh, I knew that's what he was gonna do too. I just couldn't figure out the trajectory of his attack. Oh well. See? I mean, that's the theory behind it, right? It's like, roll, one hit, roll, one hit, roll, one hit. Or roll in 2 hits, even better. It's just actually making that work, which is the tough part for me. Okay, so that's good too. Oh, that flippy move he does. I wish I had that ring still. It's from Dark Souls 1, the Dark Wood Grain ring. I just want my armor, man. Give me my armor. I'm only allowed the armor if I defeat you with my friends. Okay, Yuri's still okay, but the Pale Shade's not doing great. 6 Estus. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Yuria. Not looking great. Neither is our stamina. Don't want to be close to him when he does. 2 force spells in a row? Really, dude? Really? I still have to stop starving myself with stamina because I'm doing that way too much. Soul of Cinder just be like, acrobatics time. I mean, I feel like it's always the time for acrobatics, honestly. I feel like it is always the time. Can you stop bullying my friend, please? I mean, don't bully me either. But stop bullying my friend, please. They're good friends, they're good buddies. I'd really like to increase the... Well, I would like to actually hit Cinder, too. That would be good. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I only have like 2 Estus left, jeez. I feel like the first attempt we had was probably our most successful. I feel like that just worked really well, you know, and every attempt since then has been getting progressively worse. Alright, so this could possibly get him through to phase 2. Did you seriously kill my friend? You killed my friend already? Jeez, dude. Alright, so that's our Estus there. 1 Estus left. We could totally do this without Estus. I just have to be really heckin' careful. That's all. And not get hit by that attack. Or that attack. Okay, in my defense... Also, we can't use the ember because I was accidentally on that. So yeah, it's only 1 ember per. You monster. Did you just try and kick me in the face, dude? Really? That is so uncalled for. I'm gonna Tears of Denial this, just because that's our only, like, hope at this point. Is Tears of Denial. 0 Estus left. But I still have hope. The hope is not gone because Yuria is still alive. Now Yuria is dead. The hope is gone. The hope is definitely gone. And nope. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright. This is the time. Big dead. Large dead. Alright, so Tears of Denial. Kinda works. Kinda doesn't. Rip Hope. The Hope was alive though. Now the Hope is dead, but the Hope was alive for a moment there. Have to summon our friend. And summon our second friend. Okay, Hope is back on, guys. Hope is back on. Hope is back on. Summoning Phantom. Are you guys ready for this? Yuri or Blunder, Phantom, Blunder, Pale Shade. You guys ready? We got this, right? We totally got this. I'm gonna dodge an iframe like a master here. Are we good? Yeah, we good, we good, we good. What do I want to do? I want to defeat Cinder, but I also want to do this first. Faith is alive. Faith is definitely alive. Look at this lightning. That's directly related to Faith. So Faith is alive. Hello, Cinder. Long time, no see. Seems like just yesterday that I was attempting to defeat you. And by yesterday, I mean like literally about a minute and a half ago. What do you think? Do you think he would prefer, like, if I was going to get a gift for Cinder, would he prefer lightning or would he prefer, like, dark magic? Which one's his favorite, do you think? I went for too many attacks. I got greedy, guys. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Wow, that was harsh, dude. That poor Wanderer Pale Shape, what did he ever do to you? Right. Alright, we're gonna get up to phase 2 real fast, real fast. But first up, I need to actually get some more Ashen Estus because, well, I didn't have enough mana to get our Lightning Blade back. Good luck, don't die. It's words to live by. Best of luck. 0 death, please. I didn't like that backswing. That backswing was not great. Alright, Estus. It was going okay until his sword got all flamey. Oh, I didn't know that timing. Okay, that's not gonna work. Gonna have to wait for our stamina to come back here. Alright, so that's phase 2. Guys, get away from him, please. Get away from him, please. Just move away? No? Okay. Alright, that's the way that you want to play this. Guess, that's how we're gonna play this. I forgot about the AoE again. Oh, really? The pale shaved friend is dead? Excuse me, I have to avenge my friend now. You better not hurt Yuria. I swear if you hurt her, I'll be very upset. You're hurting my friend again. You're doing that thing again, Cinder. Okay, she's staying alive for now. I don't like that he's like got her up against the fog gate though. Oh, I don't want you to be... I don't want him to have us against the fog gate either, come to think of it. Maybe we can move Cinder towards the fog gate. That might be a better option for us. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that might just get rid of Tears of Denial. It did. Okay, so if I re-imbue our weapon, then Ashen Estus, keep alive, stay 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 up. That was suboptimal. Suboptimal, yeah, I could say that again. Oh man. You watched her die? I know! I was like, okay, Tears of Denial, I have to get back in there, I have to get back in there, and... Well, look at his health, that was good though. That was pretty good. We got this, guys. We got this. It was suboptimal. But, for the most part, it was okay. Yeah, it was better. It was better. See, that was me, like, actually not being greedy. Less greedy. Less greedy alley is exactly what that was. I won't say it was perfect strategy, but I feel like we were making progress. That's what I call progress. For a second there I thought we had it too. Non-nominal fight plan. I know, right? Second phase, try hit, roll, roll. You think? I mean, it's more so about keeping them alive though. Like, I still had plenty of Estus left, but if Yuria is dead, then the whole point of summoning her in the first place is... It doesn't work. Like, I'm summoning her specifically to get her armor and I have to keep her alive. So it's not even so much about us. It's more so about them and keeping them sort of in fighting shape or, you know, in breathing shape. More so the breathing shape, I think. Alright, let's do this. This is so much easier as a solo player. So much easier. I feel like I have to babysit these guys so much. Oh, I should have waited for that. Oh well. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I just have to keep close so that Cinder doesn't bully any one of these guys in particular. Like Yuria, for instance. Excuse me. Had to take that hit so that she could go and heal herself. Is there a second? No, there's no second there. That'd be so sad if Yuria ended up dying in like phase 1. Londo Pale Shade is a really good distraction too. Can you not attack us, please? Can you not attack us, please? Don't attack Yuria, attack the other guy. Thank you. He hurt us. He definitely hurt us. At least he's not going directly in for the riposte here like he was the first time I think we were facing him. He was trying to riposte us a lot. That was painful too. Stop bullying that. He seriously does like to pick on one single person, doesn't he? Oh, I was watching her stamina for a second there. That was not good. Okay, now we have to move away. Move away, friends. Phantom Blunter Pale Shade, move away, friends. Trust me, you do not want to be close to him when he does that. Alright, so I'm gonna just get this all queued up again. And we're gonna go in close. I was gonna say avoid that. And do our best to keep him alive somewhat. Okay, or keep him dead. That's the second. That was the backup. Wow, you just tried to adding insult to injury, dude. That's mean. Okay, Yuria has to be a really good distraction here. Or just not. Oh, wait, that's the AoE. Yeah, I saw that. Trying to be smacked with a rather long sword. Yeah, that's kind of the hope here at least, right? Is try not to get hit by the very long sword. The angry man and the long sword. Just gonna grab this again. Alright, I'll use this as an opportunity to learn the second phase to a degree if he's gonna actually let us survive this part. Not really. Friede has to be staggered, then he hits you back. You stay in melee range so he doesn't focus on her for a long period of time. I know, but I also need to go back and try and re-imbue our weapon. And if we're too close, we'll get hit out of it. Yeah, either way. I feel like it was a pretty good attempt. It's better than we were doing last stream. So, I would still call that progress. That's pretty good progress, I think. Yuria will be missed, I know, right? If I didn't have to keep her alive, I feel like it'd be going smoother than that. Although maybe it wouldn't be, who knows. Need a boss fight counter, I know, right? We seriously do need a counter. I do have a stream deck sitting right here with like 3/4 of the buttons not being used. I just need to figure out how to add a counter that I can just like press a button and be like boop, and the death count goes up. I wanted to do that, but I haven't found a like an app or a widget that will actually allow me to show that on stream. It comes up on the stream deck. There's a death counter where I can like keep adding to it on the stream deck, but that's it. Is there a better weapon that scales with faith? There is a sword that we have. I don't know whether... I don't feel like that would actually help. Because it doesn't... Like, it scales with faith, but it's not... It's this sword. It's got B scaling. The base damage of it is a bit lower. And so that scaling kind of is offset by that fact. So in actual fact, I think the Sunlight Straight Sword, even though it scales with faith and we have really high faith, I think it ends up doing less damage than the mace does. It does attack faster though, that's the only thing. The trade-off as well with that faster attack speed is that we don't break through, or like we don't cause as much posture damage, so there's less likely, or it's less likely that Cinder, for instance, would go down on one knee and sort of like stop moving for a couple seconds like he does. That's also when he is able to riposte you though, when he gets back up. So it's not like, you know, just like free damage. You have to kind of like raid yourself back in and stop yourself from from doing too much damage to Cinder, or else you have a chance of being punished for it. But yeah, this has higher stagger damage than the straight sword, I'm pretty sure. Is it Corellin? Corellin, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I think you would like a fern plant in a pot to take care of. Wait, me or Cinder? Me or Cinder? I mean, I would like a fern plant in a pot to take care of, but I had a fern plant in a pot that I was taking care of, and then I was too kind to it. I gave it too much water, and, well, the pot's empty now. Can put two and two together. The fern did not survive my kindness. Neither did the Echeveria, which was apparently a very hard plant to kill. And neither did... Oh, what was the other plant? I had MC Echeveria. I thought that was a very witty name, by the way. Because MC Escher and an Echeveria, MC Echeveria. I liked it. Anyway, so that was my first plant. Then I got a maidenhair fern. That I'm not surprised I accidentally killed, because those maidenhair ferns are really temperamental. They're very hard, apparently, to keep. And they hate just everything. And so I picked a bad fern for my first fern. And of course, the fern didn't survive. And then I had another plant recently. And I can't remember what it looked like. But I did have one, and it didn't survive all that long either. So yeah, I don't think I was meant to be an actual, like, plant person. I don't think I was ever meant for that. At all. I'm not a good plant parent. I feel bad for the plants that I adopt. I'd have been a flytrap with my ex. Wait, deliberately? Really? That's sad. That's really sad. Why would you deliberately get rid of someone's plants? That's really sad. Maybe my plants were sabotaged by a housemate. No, they weren't. It was definitely me. It was definitely me. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, Lee. Gotcha. Alright guys, it's getting pretty late, so I should probably go get some foods. We're gonna go see who else is on at the moment, because it is a Friday night, the power is still on. Look at this, the power didn't actually turn off today. And we've made good progress. We learnt the first part of the fight for the Demon Prince. We just need to maybe get some more damage under our belt first. But we've done the first part of that fight. That's relatively straightforward now, so I understand that. Second phase, very iffy still, but I'm pretty sure we'll get that. We're getting closer with Cinder as well. We defeated the Champion's Grave Tender, and we're pretty consistently up to phase 3 of Friede. So I think that's pretty good. Yeah, a good day's work. Paloma kept his word. He didn't switch off the power today. I'm very appreciative of that. I'm literally surrounded by lights at the moment. I've got 4 lights. Got like one here, which is the key light, which is like being bounced off like some A4 paper that I stuck to the wall, so it's like white light, right? So it's bouncing there. I've got a fill light over here, and I've got 2 small lights on either side, kicking back light into the green screen so it doesn't actually mess up the key. I think she could use some telling on how awesome she is. Oh, really? Hang on. Alright. I gotta see who's around, though. I gotta see who's around. Ellie, I need to tell you. Yes, Ronan. I am listening. Go ahead. Lots of lights because you're a shining light to all of us. No, I think the shining light, I think you got me mistaken for this thing. It's easy to get the two of us mixed up. Both are relatively small. Both quite unpleasant to look at directly. Should not have looked at the light directly. You know, lots of similarities, both relatively rectangular. I'm rather rectangular. You can't tell, but I'm actually very rectangular. Oh, my bad. Easy. Yeah, it's a very easy mistake to make. I'm just gonna stream like this now. Yes, this like fancy. What if I? No, that's terrible light. What if I just like look at that glow, natural glow. If taught, crows and ravens can speak like people, like simple sentences. They can mimic, yes. They can do that. It's really cool too. I was, oh, There was a video that I was watching the other day where I think it was a raven was mimicking, oh gosh, what was it? It was really impressive. It was in like one of those compilation videos, but this raven was like mimicking someone pretty much word for word. Oh, that's right. That's right. So the raven was like next to this guy in a porch or like a like balcony area of their house. And he said something to the raven, and the raven said some sort of obscenity back to him because obviously he's been taught to say that sentence. They understand, they don't just mimic. Oh yeah, no, ravens are smart. Ravens are very smart. Crows and ravens can puzzle solve as well. There are like super cool videos on the net showing off like how ravens like puzzle solve and problem solve and like use tools specifically to access food. I'll see if I can find this really cool video, but it was someone sort of talking about how ravens learn and how they can use tools to access like food that would otherwise be out of reach. And they set up this big old puzzle in a cage for this raven, and he grabs like a stick to try and poke something out of the way so it triggered something else to give him access to the food reward. It was really impressive. Like, I assume it was a puzzle that they had taught him to solve, taught the bird to solve, but yeah, birds are not silly. Birds are actually pretty smart. I really hope crows don't have jointed teeth. I really hope. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Wonder if like you had a raven as a friend, you could teach the raven to say nevermore. I mean, you could. Wonder if anyone's done that though. I kind of want to say people have done that. Alright, hang on. Give me one moment, friends. Just gonna check a thing. Just gonna check a thing. Hang on. One moment. Please hold. Yes, is it done a lot? Like people teaching their birds to say nevermore. I think that's cool though. I seriously have to find a video of that. I think it'd be really sweet. I'm struggling at comprehending talking and also pressing buttons at the same time. It is quite tricky. Quite tricky. Okay. I think. Oh. There are a bunch of people on tonight. It's one of those days where I want to go say hi to everyone, but I have to choose one person, and I keep switching between people. Ravens are bird people, intellectually, basically. Or basically ravens are bird people. Bird person. All I'm thinking of is just like straight up, like, bird person, Rick and Morty quotes. Alright, Jerry did say that Tay is on, and so I think we should go say hi to Tay, right? Let's do that. She's super lovely. Also, I approve of her onesie at the moment. Dolby Access, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to set up Dolby Atmos now. You picked the worst time. I'm pretty sure I'm going to spell this totally right, by the way. Yes, ravens also have critical thinking skills. Yeah, ravens are super smart birds. Very, very smart. Gonna eat dinner shortly, Ali. Thanks for streaming. I'll see you later, Stephen. Have a really good one, dude. Enjoy dinner tonight. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight, honestly. Don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight. I actually have some setup to do for Sunday, so I might do that. Oh, and fingers crossed, I think my Skyward Sword copy is supposed to have arrived today, so we should be streaming that on Monday as well. So I'm really excited for that, because I don't think I ever actually ended up finishing Skyward Sword the first time I played it. So it's going to be, after a certain point, it's going to be, I'm pretty sure, new to me, which I'm excited for. And I don't really remember much of Skyward either. Thanks for stream, Ali. Stay shiny. Naeem, you too. I hope work was super quick today too. Got a chicken burger for dinner soon. Lucky. I feel like I smell garlic. And I'm pretty sure one of my housemates brought back garlic bread yesterday. So there might be garlic bread. I'm really hoping there's garlic bread because I love garlic bread. Calvani, I'll see you later. Have a lovely weekend. Speaking of the weekend, we actually have a bonus stream on Sunday, Australia time this week, Saturday night North America time. So we're going to have like 2 days of streams. So Sunday and then a normal Monday stream, which is Sunday night for North America. So Saturday night, Sunday night, normal time, both days if you're in North America, or Sunday, Monday, Australia time. Yeah, if you're local here. I think the schedule should be updated. It's down here if you're on desktop. That should localize start time. I'm pretty sure I updated that. But yeah, we'll have a probably shorter than usual stream on Sunday. Well, it's also a pretty exciting stream. And I can tell you guys more about it tomorrow. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, yes, tomorrow. But I'll post a rundown at the very least on Discord tonight to just make sure that everyone knows what's going on. Jerry, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night tonight. Now I can say I do have weekend plans despite lockdown. Yeah, me too, because I'm officially in lockdown now too. So there's my humble abode here in Firelink Shrine is my next at least 4 days, I think. I guess like only 5 days, so yeah, 4 or 5 days. A game you didn't finish? Shocking. This is going back to like classic Ellie not finishing games though. This isn't even like current Ellie not finishing games. This is classic me. Not really forgetting to finish games, more so just like not finishing games. Alright, let's do the thing, guys. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Hang on. There we go. I knew I was going to spell it wrong. I'm pretty sure that's right now. Did I do it? I did it! I did the thing. Okay, cool. Alright, stick around for the raid, guys. We're gonna head over to Tay Ray, who is, I think, actually just like hanging out, playing some marbles on stream at the moment. Dressed in a fantastic onesie, if I do say so myself. She's super lovely. Also, Naeem, don't scare me like that. Don't do that. Thank you for the host. Always a new game, at least one per week. Yeah. My pile of games over here is still ever growing. There are 2 more that I added this week, and there is now going to be a 3rd in the way of Breath of the Wild. No, Breath of the Wild? Skyward Sword. Not Breath of the Wild. Skyward Sword. But yeah, I will see you guys in 2 days. On Sunday. Stay happy, stay playing video games, stay... I don't know, just I hope you guys have a really good couple days until then. Frosty, thank you for the host too. In the meantime, let's go head across to Tayro's channel and hang out over there. She's super lovely, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends.